Manasi, of course, very exciting rematch at hand versus Mouse. But before we get into that, I do want to ask you a little bit about yesterday. I think you know what I'm probably going to ask. Pistol rounds. What do you think your issue has been on those pistol rounds?
Just need to work on aim. You know, we cannot kill for some reason, but you know, when you get easy situations, for example, 5v2, 4v2, and you almost won the pistol, some shit happens.
I was also going to ask you about some of those 5v3s, some of those 5v2s, because we've seen them a couple of times, particularly in the game yesterday, not going your way as well. Is that, you know, as simply as it coming down to aim issues, communication issues? Like, what do you think is the problem in those situations?
I am alive.
Communication, you can continue. You know this, yeah? No, I just think it's no, I think it's communication most of the time. For example, in that 5v2, I think we lost a bit of track of communication on who we should pick of each other, blah blah blah. So I think most of the pistols, I think we just lose. I don't know why.
Hopefully not today. Fingers crossed. Last time around versus Mouse, obviously you managed to take the win. Did you learn anything about Mouse last time you faced him here at EPL?
No, I didn't do anything. They just play the same way. Just have to focus on the game. Obviously, their Inferno is strong. Our Inferno is also strong.
Sure about that, Manasi? You sure about that?
Against them right now, yes. Our Inferno is going to be very strong. So let's see. I mean, if we learn something, maybe how to play better as a team against them. I mean, they think they're better as a team than us, so let's go improve it. How to play better as a team.
And in terms of that Inferno, wasn't so great last time around versus Mouse. Is there anything that you've been looking to improve upon this particular map? Because you keep on letting it through, right?
Yeah. What did we want to improve? Yeah, kind of the question. I mean, I think mostly the way we play Inferno. On City side, I think T side, Damian Kixon, I think he's very good at calling on T side. But I think on City side...
CT thanks to the 4 months, Sylveon thanks to the 64, Filchi thanks to the 12, Paul thanks for the 66, Tiki thanks for 13.
Initiative from the players.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. I got like 10 minutes here. I'm gonna rip my brekkie, okay? You guys are in charge. You guys got me. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, you guys are in charge. You guys cool?
Thank you so much.
Hopefully I can whip this up.
I think we can officially call him the kid now because Baby Go's
we have
gone,
maps
right?
up.
Yeah, hopefully. I saw it on an ESL tweet yesterday. Baby Go is officially removed as the nickname.
Yell at me when the maps go live. I'll give you a prediction.
Especially when you use the Go emoji. So my boomer brain just reads baby as if like it's some sort of term of endearment.
Just a baby.
It's so critical.
Hold on. Look, let's get stuck into this. There's actually a lot to say here. So are they having a staring competition? They are. So while this staring competition is going on, I received a voice note that I think could be interesting to everybody about the veto. So have a listen to this, guys.
Right, Chad, man, hear me out here. What do you think of this? Falcons, mega giga brain this veto. They ban Inferno. Do you even think Mao's pick overpass at that point, or do they get in their heads about it? Do they stick with a comfort map at that point? I think that's what Falcons should do. If they're serious about winning, ban Inferno, just see what happens. Worst case, they get wrecked on overpass. You can bring that up on the little fucking desk thing you guys are doing.
That's Harry Russell. Now, Harry, I don't think they would float overpass. No, I think the veto is going to be very similar. This staring contest is actually quite interesting with the two of them.
I think, I mean, Zershin's owning him right now.
Yeah, but
I don't
scary
know.
stuff.
I haven't seen Kawasaki blink once.
I've
Sorry,
seen
what?
Kawasaki.
Friend's favorite motorbike brand. I think the veto is going to be the same as it was last time in the group stage, where we did see Ancient first, Inferno, and then Nuke as the decider. But this time round, Falcons are high seed.
Right.
So the order of maps will probably be different. It'll be Inferno first, then Ancient, and then...
See, Jason Yamaha just blinked.
Yeah, he did. He gave it up there, didn't he?
So I think a few things to keep in mind for Falcons is obviously losing 5v3s, not winning pistols. They were 0 and 6 yesterday, but they are 100% on Ancient with this roster.
Chad, if people at home were struggling to, like, you know, stop losing, like, what was it? What? No, wait, 1 out of 12 pistols, right? You've won 1 out of the 12 pistols you played, Falcons.
Bloody hell, is that the stat?
That is the stat.
Is it?
Yeah. So if that's the stat, that means that you're actually, like, even if it was a coin toss, if it was a 50-50, you'd have won way more than that. So that means you're actively doing something to be bad.
Maybe just Rush B.
Oh, okay.
No, but like, honestly, just keep it, because like the one that they lost on Ancient yesterday was really bad. They were 5v2 2, I think, and then they gave away kills one by one to individual. You can't keep staring at her now, mate. You need to go into the
let's give it up.
He gave up.
Exertion wins.
Has won the pre-game 9 games.
Exertion is just a freeze frame. Y'all are getting trolled. Oh man.
I mean, that's going to change my whole prediction. I thought this was Falcons in the grand final. I don't know. I think Exertion's brought a different energy today. I think he's got it.
All right. Look, this one's tough. They've played. This is the 10th time they'll have played this year. These organizations.
And I'm thinking maybe I can get down to some business here, guys. I need to attend to something. Hold on, just 1 second.
Okay.
Down.
You need us to do anything while you're away?
To defeat.
No.
Now, I don't believe that we've done this season. So today is a great day. Here in the playoffs, the ESL Pro League Season 22, we've got Zonic on one side, Cyclone on another. That's Falcons versus Mouse. As we jump into this one, we're going to be doing a little bit of post-veto clarity. Are you guys familiar with what we're doing here?
Nope. I have tried it once before.
Nice. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll check this out. I'm just going to ask you questions about your opponent today. When you think you know the answer, you hit buzz. And if you get it wrong, your opponent gets a chance to answer. That's easy. That's easy, right? Mm-hmm. You ready for this? Who was your opponent's latest roster addition?
Okay. Kaiosuke.
Yeah, that's easy. That one was in the bag. What is your opponent's perma-map ban?
Overpass. I will give you a chance next one.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
I need to
let's make sure it works. Let's make sure it works.
You just go and then...
Yeah. Okay, good. We want a good, clean, fair fight around here. All right, yeah. You want to give a shot at what their ban is?
I mean, recently they changed, but so far, those two.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Who's your opponent's highest rated player? Oh, got them both.
No, I'm giving him a chance.
Dorsey?
Yeah, that's right. You want to give it a shot for Falcons?
No, and Monacy.
Yeah, they're up there.
Are we just talking this tournament, or?
As of right now, the highest rated players.
This tournament, it's not Toshi for us. Do you know who it is?
I think it's overall, is what I'm looking at.
Spinks?
Yeah. Spinks, also pretty good at the game as well. What is your opponent's current VRS world ranking?
I'm going to gamble here because I need to catch up. I will say 4th.
That's correct.
Okay. And they're 1.
That's also correct. Now, how does that make you feel?
Indifferent, to be honest.
We could talk about the system another day.
Yeah. I was going to ask you guys, I mean, it seems like the most appropriate time to talk about the VRS, right? Any ideas, thoughts, comments, questions, or concerns on the VRS system? Anybody at all?
A lot, but maybe for a podcast setting.
Fair. Yeah, I like that. Respect, guys. Who won the last time your guys' orgs played?
Falcons did.
That's true. What was the score?
It was 2-1. They won on Nuke. Third map.
That's true. That third map, 13-7. Yep.
Don't remember the map we lost on, though.
That would have been Inferno when y'all got y'all got your pants spanked off you there.
Yeah.
But we won't look at that. Who was the highest rated player from that match?
I want to say Spinks.
Oh, Kaiosuke, 1.39. Spinks at 1.3.
No.
Close. Gentlemen, we do have a game in front of us today. How's that going to look? How are you guys stacking up against each other in the server?
I mean, I can start. Obviously, always an even game, I would say. They're playing really well tactically. Last time we only managed to get 1 pistol. Hopefully, we can get a bit more. We need our individuals to step up like they did last time, and then hopefully we can come out on top again. But it's always special against the same team every few days because people might think that we have the upper hand, and we do mentally, I would say, because we.
I'm making sure I'm not burning eggs.
It's also time for them to maybe correct some of the things that they didn't do that well last time. So.
Yeah,
do we want to continue with what worked, or do we also have to adapt?
It's like fool me once, shame on me. But what do you got, Cyclone?
Yeah, I think Danny said it well. It's always a tight fight. They're a great team, and especially when the individuals are firing on all cylinders. Maybe this is a department where we have a little bit more team play at times, a bit more tactical depth. I think you guys on some maps still have to iron that out. Pistols, of course, last time went our way. We need to also be able to make it a victory even without those.
Well, gentlemen, it's the playoffs. You can shake hands or not. Either way, let's play the damn game. Thank you very much. This has been Post-veto clarity.
The 10th edition this year of Mouse versus Falcons here at ESL Pro League Season 22. It's the semi-finals in a must-win game for all the glory Mouse, they may have had Falcons' number earlier in the year, but as we've gotten closer, as we've come into a new season, as Falcons have added more and more superstars, they have taken the cake twice over EWC and here at EPL as well. This one here in the single elimination playoff bracket is all to play for. The veto is the big conversation. You can already see where it's going. Inferno coming through. Mouse took them down last time. Falcons surely go to Ancient, their pocket pick. And this has all the makings of a 3-map series here in this semi-final.
Yeah, it so often does, especially with Inferno looking a little rough right now for the Falcons. It's how they have to win a lot of their games, is in the full 3. And I mean, you know, for Mouse, this is the studio environment here at EPL. This is where this all kind of originally caught your eyes. This was where they did their best work. They've had a lot of success at EPLs across the years. And so keen to try and make it into another final. Against them, a multi-million-dollar roster, the super team. Falcons have had some lackluster results for the weight of the players on this squad. But starting on that uptick, starting to move in the right direction. No easy feat here. As mentioned, Falcons bested them earlier on. Back in the groups, it was a 2-1 victory, but that's given Mao's tape to study, things to go back to and look at heading into this semi-final.
Both teams claim improvements coming into this game. Monacy talks about Inferno getting better, and Mao's talk about getting revenge. What's it going to be when we hit the server?
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has finally arrived. Welcome to the big show, the big game of the day. Mouse taking on Falcons in the ESL Pro League Season 22 Finals, a rematch for the ages. It's going to be Inferno to kick things off. Falcons have not looked themselves on this map, looking to bounce back. Nothing to lose, I suppose. We'll see what they've got up their sleeve here. Heading their way towards Banana. They've got themselves flashes, and we're seeing the initial kill. Ruthless aggression from Torji. Harry Russell, get us into the action.
Up in the top Banana, that's the reaction here. Falcons have had a woeful time in these
I already missed 2 kills, son of a bitch, and I didn't get my food. Alright, it's Inferno, we'll be fine.
Look to fall on deaf ears. 2 versus 4 turned 1v5 rather. It's only Kiyosuke. He's on the other side of the map.
Contest. I was getting the play-by-play.
Minute and 15 left in this, and that woeful track record keeps.
All right, well, Falcons still suck dick on pistols, bro. Holy shit! Can we get a 1 and 13 in chat, guys?
Inferno and pistols, you put them together. What do you expect?
I really tried to bring you the heat there. I was trying to bring you an epic pistol round. I thought it would go the distance. We'd see the
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go.
1v1 clutch. We got nothing.
1 and 13, bro. Save your food for FaZe, Flo. Bro, I'm big. I gotta eat.
Barely any damage done. No bomb planted. Lads, come on.
And Harry threw that in at the end there. 1 out of the last now 13 pistol rounds for Falcons.
You just hate to see that.
It's, yeah, like we said yesterday, they call pistols random. Falcons
I burned the sourdough a little bit because of these pieces, the end of the sourdough, because I'm eating all of it. You don't waste any sourdough in this household.
We've seen so many halves them starting down.
I got a little smoky.
0-3, 0-5.
Yeah,
Toaster definitely works, so my God.
You can very much justify mocking the Falcons pistol rounds. You kind of have to respect their gun rounds as a result. And I know they will give away some horrible
they're just going to come
game.
flying out of here and getting mauled. Here we go. 3,
rounds are good. They have
2,
to have. Still be winning
1.
These games.
Go.
Pistols.
But the thing is, we've got the studio
merchants.
Go. Merchants. Who wins? It's an epic battle.
You first.
We find out today. Mouse, it's all about starting strong here with Inferno as their map pick. High expectations. 5 alive again. It's only Glocks. Let's relax, guys.
I'm just
Hi, Elo, NA Premier. Please cue dead fucking game. Brother, it's 6:48 in the morning. Get a better sleep schedule. Good night.
Falcons have poor pistols. Mouse have had
Ace of X to 20. Mike thanks to the 59.
19 and 6. And of those 19 wins, they've converted 18. So they don't lose the second round. They don't lose the 4 spies. We see Falcons just come in with Glocks, and now the gun round starts. Sooner the better.
You think 3's a crowd with Harry Hugo?
Gun round available here. AKs.
But Hugo and Henry
are
the same person. Zone, thanks to the 16-month resub. Thank you. Gridler, thanks to the 28.
Towards B bomb site at the start. Deep smoke.
No,
we've seen a lot of aggression from Xertion, especially. Loves to drop this initial smoke towards a half wall, jump up on the barrels, go over the spams. they've been fantastic with utility as well. And Trent continues chipping away at the initial couple of players. Going to be Spinks trading that first kill. 4-4. MP9, ambitious swing from Brolan. Works out for a 3-on-3 situation. Spinks hot under the collar right now.
I know he's here, but Spinks
oh my dude, Spinks has been so insane this whole fucking tournament.
Still good for the kills. They really tried to make him uncomfortable. They knew that one kill likely wins Falcons the round, but when they don't get it, it all falls apart.
All right, one sec.
Great awareness from Mouse. It's not going to be a full B rush, but it is going to be a banana take, and they do all on the fly util. There's no retake utility. There's no instant nades. They let Falcons get a bit of room. The double nades come in. The re-molly for Spinks makes that very hard to trade onto Brolan's kill. Mouse is throwing nades on the fly, and Falcons plummet down. First gun round for Mouse.
Got to commend Spinks in this tournament he's had so far for Mouse. He's looked absolutely spectacular. Great individual form. Very impressive so far. Even in the first couple of rounds, he's up to 4-0. Great contribution towards top of Banana. We told you, Zershan is just like Yekindar. Loves to be aggressive at the start of the round here. This time it costs him. Good for 1-for-1, but it's going to be a partial buy here for the Falcons. So Brolan trying to juggle away those rifles. And he does so easily. So
very good move.
That is a great idea. Spinks will come back him up. Plenty of time left in the round, just trying to alleviate some pressure here. Going to be flashed over courtesy of his in-game leader. Thinking better of it though. Going to use the grenades instead. He can throw a great grenade from the coffins as well.
I was going to say, seeing Spinks being aggressive was not on my bingo card. So he does tame himself. Nice nade again, further damage onto Falcons. It's only Deagles here, but they've got smokes if they want to commit. Execute available.
One of the strongest Deagle players in all of Counter-Strike, Nico, stepping up with the pistol, can't connect. Brolan gets the double, pretty much round confirmed at this point. It's just a question of how expensive it'll be. Good flashbang, holds him at bay, gets another strong position here, and that is going to be round. Kiyosuke, Monacy, both in towards that sandbags position, trying to boost up.
I mean, dude, that kind of stat you shared earlier, Hugo, with the conversions for Maus, it shows they don't really fall down to these type of buy rounds, right? This is very, very similar to a second round force in terms of what you can expect to bring into it. And Maus haven't batted an eye at running away with this one. Now, Jimmy doesn't want to die here. If he does, that opens up an A plant. He'll hold on, convincingly so. The Deags dealt with over in top mid, and that 4-0 scoreline locked in for Maus.
I'll be real, there's an element in my head where it's like, this is a BO1, right? Like, I just expect both teams to win their map pick. I expect Nuke to be the exciting decider. It was last time for sure. And we've had some great Falcons Nuke games that are very entertaining. The 3D Max one, I'm thinking the Vitality Melbourne final. There's been some really exciting games there across the year. But
it was entertaining, but they were 10-2 up.
Oats, strawberry.
Swings and roundabouts. Yeah.
The
point I'm making here is Maus look really sharp to start this game. That's a great sign if they were ever going to find the upset today.
Corgi setting the tone early, ladies and gentlemen. AWP
we
full
still will be
send towards the apartments here, holding the line. Tessus aware of this play. But he has the presence of mind to get that pre-fire going.
That is a little burnt. You weren't lying. That's what I'm saying.
Zershan allowing them to have it.
It singed the edges.
Coming in once again.
This
time
literally my
toaster miss grenade there, actually. Tessus suspects something's afoot here. Torju begins to fall back. And a bit of control here, a bit of breathing room.
I looked over, I was like, that's not good.
More importantly, they've avoided all the utility so far. Falcons barely taking a point of damage, and they have the car control. So this is exactly what they want. The opportunity to execute. 2 smokes left at this B-bomb site. It's still quite early in the round. And Maus sit back with a 3-man B stack, but they don't have blocking util left on this B-bomb site, really. Needs 1 smoke.
Yeah, you say that. That smoke for Brolan's pretty huge, especially as he's still holding on to it. Right? Might feel tempting to lob that in. You've heard them in at top banana. But it only just goes down now at the 40-second mark.
Flammy boring. That's fine, man.
The lurk over on A. The map starts to shrink. If they can deal
with the good thing is that you can pick whatever stream you want, big dog.
It's going to shoehorn you into a B play. That's a huge pickup.
I'm assuming if you're in YouTube chat, though, mom and dad are probably not home, so you're feeling a little dangerous.
Moment, this might shuffle the defense around of Maus, right? They've
lost invisible. I'm eating my food.
They don't have info right now. Maus are flying blind, and so Falcons get to exec into just a 2-man B hold.
Thing is, though, Zershan is such a power position. You're not expecting it. There's no Molotovs to flush him out. He
that
gets
toast looked like it was on Inferno.
Now here comes Nico. The Whoa,
oh man,
way too powerful here. Kiyosuke almost no chance of winning the round. 1 second remaining, and it's a little bit of a damn squib towards the end there. It was looking promising. They did force a rotation out of them, but there's no utility to actually take the B bomb site.
It's all on that Brolin smoke. It's the cost of doing business. Falcons had 2 smokes left on that B bomb site. They throw 1 out early to force Brolin's last bit of utility. They're counting smokes, remember, and when that comes out, they're only left with 1. They can't smoke coffins. They have to use it for CT, and boom, Brolin has open sight lines as they try cross in. I mean, if they didn't use that earlier smoke, Brolin would have still had blocks.
I don't watch
so
for his commentary. It's because he's eye candy, obviously.
Make use of it.
See, I know why.
It cost them the round, Henry.
The woes of Inferno continue. Very underwhelming from the hardest hitting Counter-Strike team on the planet right now. They can't get going.
You'll notice they picked T-side today, right? They, of course, right their game talking about how CTs has let them down.
You know, I get what he's trying to go for with the
T side of a
thing,
map that is
like
favored
also,
towards the offensive.
I don't know about
this
that,
sort of
G.
round, though, can reignite them. It's not outside the realms of possibility to pick this one up.
Inferno?
Chances limited as Tessus goes down once again towards the apartments, this time courtesy of JimFap.
I'll be honest.
AK-47 in hands of the
I just feel like they don't really have any sort of good chemistry.
Making his way back towards Arch.
And I think this map exposes
defensive
it pretty hard.
They've already got the man advantage. You don't need to give too much away.
Without being too
and there's
general.
a lovely headshot. Modesty can pick up that orb, and now we're off to the races. Hopefully we start cooking for Falcons.
Especially on their CT sides, you could just see
got quite a little
how many
going here, right?
They just have a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
An orb. Kiyosuke already came through with a hero gun in this round. You can very much look to do some damage at a time like this. And this is where some of these star individuals are meant to step up and deliver for the Falcons. Coming into this game, Cyclone said he thinks Mouse have the edge tactically. Let's see if they can get the right read.
And this map has like a couple positions where like, oh no!
Not again!
Oh no! Nice shot, Modesty, nice shot.
Oh, that's brutal.
Sorry, Nico.
Oh, he did that yesterday as well. It didn't cost him the round though, did it?
Oh man, that's
didn't
so
cost
rough.
him everything.
Oh, it was looking so promising. That was the win opportunity, and it stands in their face.
Is his ride and die. That's the... Bro, Mao's 6-0 start. CT side of Inferno.
Jimmy's a rock right now as well. Yeah, every time he's been tested on his own, Spink smoked off there. Jimmy gets a multi-kill. And he's been the statistical outlier for Mouse in the worst of ways. This year, he's dropped off massively versus last year. He's had a 0.2 rating drop-off. He's really struggled in some of these solo spots, gone missing in big games. Well, this is a big game.
In his rookie year, he was considered the best anchor in Counter-Strike. He was so reliable.
He was rumored to maybe even go to the Falcons when they were, you know, pitching players and trying to build this squad. Damn, came out of the woodwork like that.
The thing we used to say about him was he put up star player numbers, but far from star player roles. And yeah, he has been in a bit of a decline, a bit of a drop-off. If he's suddenly in top form in this game, that is such a huge X factor for Mouse.
Especially with how much we're going to see Mouse playing this triple or quad B. Look at this round. 4 players start on the B side to get utility, and they have so much more. Torshi bears down with the orb. Oh, deciding to give it up as the nades
didn't
connect.
get a plant yet, right?
Falcons do have that top B control. They're going to find out about the orb the hard way. Missed shot, though. Nico given a chance. Torshi wants to get back on that line, and Exertion's trying to set him up to do so, but Falcons look like they want these fights. They're going to take them.
Dude.
They're going to lose them.
And it's another 5-on-4 advantage. Nothing given away. Tesses has not been good on these lurks so far. Gets caught out each and every time. They seem to be very aware of the prospect of him coming once again. Fake dink.
That's a fake dink, yeah. Misinfo, right? You think Brolin's a little bit lower down here in pit than he really is.
Here we go.
Well, you also don't know about the double setup.
Suddenly it is down to this 2-man hold. Jimmy.
Oh.
And a big double opener from
yeah, bro, they had to get one more there.
2 kills of the game.
Okay. All right, they brute forced their way in there.
Last time.
Molly is just shy of the mark. That could have dealt with Kicksan. That could have made this a 2v2.
No util.
Instead, they're going to have to earn it. Exertion walking in will get past.
Wait,
Falcons
no way.
captain.
No way.
Oh, what a move for Testes over the box.
Torshi Orp all alone. I mean, he tried to be a bit of a tone setter in this game, I would say. Torshi's come through with some aggressive moves,
Yeah,
but I
this
don't
is just
think
save time. Maybe
this
make it
1v2
expensive
will be
if you
one-hit
can.
attempts. Looks like Falcons have done
Get a
enough
few
to get on
exits,
the
keep
board.
their money in check, even though they win the round.
For sure. Torshi just looking for some damage. will have to hold on. The money's very strong for Mouse. Obviously, going up 6-0, some very clean rounds. Even with a 5-4 deficit, the Falcons make it work. Up towards short, trading in those kills. Jimmy potentially could have got a bit more than one, but wasn't quite enough there. He goes 10-3, and his kicks to find these two brutal openers. Needed this round.
Like Brolin had to swing out there to try and trade, right? All the pressure's coming in. It's a nice spray from Tessas for sure, but both players stuck. Jimmy couldn't.
Yeah, they had like a double setup, but they didn't get the peek together.
To swing. There's a lot of chaos there on short side. Falcons finally get on the board.
Gonna need a lot more where that came from. Bear in mind, it's a T-sided map, not the start
you're looking for. I think I threw up my back. Holy fuck.
Multiple players over towards B to drop off the utility once again. Torji will fall back. And the battle for Banana rages on. This time avoiding the initial AG. Nico, full health. Gets himself towards barrels.
As I've gotten a bit more lax on this banana control, and I think Nico's realised that the last couple
Nico
of rounds.
Just really is trying to
so
be,
he just walks in with no
trying to be that guy.
Great
there you go.
Coming out on this B site as Nico looks to charge in and find two.
Kiyasuke there to help out. Everybody's favorite time. Falcons is in this half now.
The bomb site. Brolin caught unaware.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. Nice and simple. Those are the rounds you want to see from the Falcons. Get that space, use your aim. And Nico's got that in buckets and spades.
Just a nice mind game there, thinking the Falcons will announce their presence with car molly, sandbag molly.
That's why Falcons is so dangerous.
Flash the corner. No, Nico just straight.
You're trying to do a setup. You're trying to get a little bit of space, set a trap, but individually so confident, so strong. Bros just walking up past their timings, catching them out.
You won't break the bank of Mouse by any stretch of the imagination at this point. They'll save 3 weapons. Money's still pretty good overall. But now they'll adjust their banana set. They'll probably go back to the more aggressive stance here and not let Nico have that much control.
Armor's been talk of the week. Nico's got 16. He has to upgrade.
He did rebuy it.
Ah, he's on the money. Cyclone was mind-gaming Zonic in that pre-match.
He was, wasn't he?
Was calling his team more tactical. Saying, oh, you can have it. You can have it, Zonic.
He found a way as well of, like giving compliments to his opponent while also talking them down, right?
Fully
saying, yeah, your guys hit hard, but like tactically, we're way better.
We had a staring match from Exertion and Kiyasuke. Mal's trying to get it in Falcons' heads. Keep in mind, right, despite the track record being good for Mal's earlier in the year with the previous Falcons roster, I mean, since the change of bringing in this young star of Kiyasuke, Falcons have won it over both times.
Well, here we go. This time the nades connect towards Nico, the off shot, wings out.
Oh, this is a really rough start to the round, right? You got 3 players half health or lower.
That right there is the adjustment,
chat. To shoot back yet. From bad to worse, Kiyasuke on a
they're under their bullshit.
Dead at the hands of the Torchi Orb. So
this is we're down 6-0, and we just won off of individual brilliance, forcing the lane fight, and then we walked into B. Just keep going for it. Right?
Jane would call a save.
Think about how Mouse used their nades this round. They dropped everything early, right? I know that sounds like obvious, but think about the last round. They didn't. They were holding.
Looking to retake some
so they dropped all their nades early, dunked them, and then also had the op watching the hulls lurk early.
Connects 3 players low now.
They're just keeping in check like all the walks, basically, to eliminate some sort of timing out of Falcons.
It's going to be a full B execution to close things out here. Not a very
that's a good. That was. I don't know if that's what they called in the timeout, but that's what the fuck.
Again, it's the contact play. It catches Miles off guard. It's only Brolin backside.
Oh, that's a farm sub right there.
Tagged up here. Contessa's find those entries for his team. They wait. They let
him well, he just lost them the round. All right, well, that literally lost them the round.
Falcons said they were bringing
adjustments be damned. If you just run out in the open with a Molotov,
a round that looks impossible.
You'll die.
No HP, no util. But brutal aim delivered once again. Xertion caught with the smoke in hand. Taken down, a freebie of a kill given over, and that's the round.
That adjustment was literally perfect, and then he just single-handedly fucked it all up.
A frag, sure, but doesn't let them back into the round.
I mean, he can make this very expensive at least. Oh, Torchi.
All right, what is going on?
On for the ace. Won't be able to get it with Monacy far away. But yeah, I mean, for Mouse, that is going to really hurt. Like, you had absolutely no reason to give that away. You've done 150 damage.
Let's see how Xerxes bounces back from that move.
You have a 5v4.
You just hope at this point someone's saying, okay, no, like, don't fall for that again. That 2 is already, 1's mad, 2 is crazy. This is insane. You need to be ready for Falcons walking into B.
I mean, you know,
no util.
We spoke about how often these teams have played. You wonder if this comes from like a degree of familiarity. This idea that usually these Falcons B hits are a lot more pronounced. You know, they don't really have like the confidence on this map to go for a contact walk.
Boys, we are getting anxious, okay? Let's lock these rounds. We are good on A, we can rotate to 3B.
Here we go.
Oh, he was also 1 HP, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Wheels are starting to fall off now. Falcons building up momentum. A couple of kills.
Mouse trying to grab it back with an aggressive play down mid, get caught.
Chance to bring things back in their favor, but he's got to find multiple kills.
This really, I'm not even trying to take away from Falcons right now, but this is really feeling like Mao's just like imploding a bit right now.
Trying to suggest that no one's there.
Well, their contact tendencies let them down. They do throw a nade this time. Brolin on notice. Second kill is too much. Kyosuke holds on with 6 health.
Okay, these are the sort of rounds, though, where Falcons struggle, let's be honest. A 4-on-2, with plenty of time remaining, they might overcook.
I mean, dude, what I'll say is Torshi's looking lethal, right? He's 10-1, sick little 4K on the save in the last round. But if they do recommit B, they'll go in to an empty side of the map. So just don't overthink this, Falcons. They're already in the right place. Jimmy and Torshi clear out top mid. 40 seconds left. You can even, you know, if you really want to be sure on this, you can let Tesses play first.
Kyosuke's clearing B, so even though the bomb's going back, he's going to call soon, guys. Nothing B. Nothing B. Bring that bomb.
And now they know.
Okay,
crisis averted.
Yeah, a worthy sacrifice there. Kyosuke is already low, 12 HP. If he goes down, you can confirm there's just one player towards A. Oof. And that's Jim Fap removed. And this is looking promising now. Falcons coming to life.
Now this is starting to look like 6-6.
If they can find Torji as well, it would break them financially.
Man.
6-4 locked in. Very convincing rounds here. The aggression from Mouse this time. Trying to push down middle. Monacy finds them.
That is
here. Gets the no-scope. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Picks up the AK-47. Monacy on the prowl.
He's probably just using this to fight his way out, but Monacy should have the drop on him here. Torshi throwing nades is a signal.
And that's what I always tell you guys, man.
It's
what I always tell you.
They have 2 orbs.
It's not that they're not doing really good things. It's that it's just a game of less mistakes, right?
You should probably throw one out and buy AK.
Yeah.
And Mal has made some fucking
Kyosuke
big
and
ones.
Are just staring at each other in game, and Kyosuke's laughing. They realize what they've done. They're scoped at each other.
Nico's like, hey guys, you got a spare orb?
They can throw it. They got plenty of money. Surely they didn't use a double orb. They've still got it. Nico's play right now. Tactical timeout.
No, guys.
Me Nico, me orb.
Okay, we got a game on our hands at least. No blowouts here on Inferno. Coming to life for the Falcons. Nothing too flashy. Hitting their shots, gaining control, converting the rounds and the advantages.
Yeah, Mouse just need to focus up here, because like Torshi said, he's getting what he's basically saying is, guys, I keep finding us 5v4s. Can we close these rounds? And not on the B site.
I mean, you also, like, for Mouse, it's the idea that this could have been a 10-0 scoreline. Like, if you didn't kind of throw away 2 rounds back-to-back and give Falcons a bit of leverage in this game, you could be dominating it. And one of them really was a throwing away round. It's more high damage util in a banana.
150 damage off a single HE. That's ludicrous.
Ludicrous.
Okay. Advantage Mouse for now.
Spink's very low. Even spams a high-risk maneuver. They don't have nades left on Falcons. 1 Molotov. So just smokes and flashes.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Daddy had to eat. I'm good now, though.
Quiet to the B bomb site. At what point did they decide to rotate out? Torshi has the line in apartment again.
Oh man, I needed that though.
Ooh, nice flash.
Repeak is crazy work, and Tessus does not let that happen.
I mean, dude, I think that's probably coming from a bit of frustration.
Yeah, that's a hero peak right there.
Like the guy who has to be a difference maker in this game, and so takes what is quite frankly not a good fight for him out in the apartments.
Here's the overcook, and Mal's have read it. 5v4 on the A side, they go back to B, and Mouse didn't move a muscle.
They've done the damage already. The MP9 could be pivotal here. Xertion's got a pop flash ready at first oranges.
Rotate player.
Falcons overcooking this like Flamengo's toast. Dude,
so
don't
if you're
remind
playing
me.
nameplate and you get 2 entries, you won't be ready for spin.
I gotta go to the grocery store today, man. Whoa.
We're not going B, we're going A.
All right, Jimmy, we were saying
they read that.
Game.
14
1 kill in the right place.
9.
1 kill in the right place. Do they even have time? This is real close.
6.
Jimmy only gets out with 1.
it.
Bomb and
Oh.
just planted. Milliseconds
My God.
on that round. Calculated to the smallest decimal for the Falcons.
That's 7 in the morning in
Nothing could
Vegas,
afford
yeah.
to go wrong, and hey, nothing does.
All right.
Jesus.
They're on their feet here. I'm enjoying this from Falcons. Xertion goes down as well.
Why didn't he hide?
To save the 2 rifles. And
Well, he
again,
has to
that's the
shoot
round
the
they started.
planner.
Mine is 150 HP. Didn't panic. Didn't overstep the mark. Waited for their opportunity, and it certainly comes to
He's
them.
hoping that the
Nice little
planner
fake
comes in
towards
first.
B. Keep those rotations over
He
the
hides
side
mini
of the
pit.
map. One
Like, you
kill
don't know
required
which
with
one
second
has
to
the bomb,
spare. They
brother.
nail it. It's going to be 5 rounds.
I just need these guns, that's
If
for
he hides
sure.
in mini pit and the guy just plants
5
close
in a
left,
row.
you can't see him anyway. He just loses the round.
off of the back
Only
of
way he
that
can win that
contact
round is if he
walking
gets
to
lucky
B.
with the first one being the planner.
And Falcons have built on that 1 round. They did it twice over.
You can't just hide there.
Now
If you
they're
just
winning
hide, they
rounds,
just
you
plant
would
right in
typically
front of
see
you.
them lose. I've seen enough Falcons games to know that they would have lost that round.
Yeah,
any
he's
other
trying to
day.
play off
Yeah.
angle too, so
it
that
might
way
be
when
a
he
sign
can try to
here
find the
on
first guy
Inferno.
running in, but
6.5 would be good.
If they can win a
you
pistol
wouldn't have
in
time to
second
plant
as well,
sight
they
though.
will.
Right, Jimmy doesn't have X-ray to know which one has the bomb,
Realistic
bro.
Okay, you're right. You're
Come
right.
on.
You-
One
you
gun
do.
round at a time.
Oh, I like this from
He
Zest
doesn't
as
know
well.
that.
Got the AK, go to the Mac 10 as well.
You
Then he's
realize
up.
what you're doing?
Okay, there's only 2 helmets.
He
It
doesn't
could
know
be
that, bro.
Very impactful. He's going to pick up the
He
pace.
can just hear the footsteps. He doesn't know which one has the
Runs
bomb.
through the top mid smoke.
Here we go.
Rush back, but they're now going to start to barrel out of the apartment. Spinks blind. Can't get out with a double. Kiyosuke and
Damn,
Nico
bro,
on
that's
the
gonna
entries.
be 6-6 for the half. What a fucking fumble.
For the Falcons in this post plant.
Well, now we'll see a T
This
side.
is where you've spent the big money. Monacy, Nico, Kiyosuke in a post plant today in a 3v2 to split this half down the middle.
Falcons.
Really does just feel like Mouse gave them this half rather than they. We'll see. We'll see how. Oh.
So low. He still survives. That smoke lets them in. Got to cross through the smoke.
Nah, no
into
way.
The site.
No way they're
Xertion
gonna-
needs kills and he needs
No.
them quickly. Nico disallows, and Falcons recover the half. 6-0 down. They
We've
end
been
it
preparing
6-6
food
on their
talk.
T
Oh
side.
god.
Inferno
Did we
back.
upload that? Did we upload that highlight of me talking about food for FaZe? Is that why everybody keeps asking? Well, how many of you were in here? Chat. I'm running an ad. Heads up. Oh, we did upload that? Jesus. Oh god, I'm sure the comments were brutal. I'll be right back.
For a series, we've seen a hell of a lot. This one really has just got interesting. A 6-0 start for Mouse, keeping that pretty rough track record in pistols going for the Falcons. However, once we hit round 7, a couple of rounds given over, some missteps by the Mouse team, and Falcons were quick to capitalize, and now off to the races. They've tied this up at 6-all on Inferno. This has been a tried and tested map for Mouse and needed one in this series. They can't afford for Falcons to play their best game on this map yet now.
They can't afford to finally let Falcons have a pistol round. That's what they can't afford. Here on Mouse's map pick, Inferno was meant to be a gimme.
Well, here we go then. Will they finally break the streak? Find a pistol round victory. They've got a smoke and a kip, the Kicksan. As you see a bit of mid-control presented by Spinks. It's all a bit of a ruse. Opening frag by the Falcons. The first advantage they've had in some time on these rounds, but it's down to Nico. This needs one and survive, and he takes a bullet to the face. That will nullify his efforts, but still, continues to frag. Zershin through the smoke, dealt with by Nico. They've got a 4-2 advantage and a kit available.
Okay, they have lost a pistol round that was even more one-sided than this.
True.
Something feels a little bit different here. That double from Kicksan. Nico on the board with 1. They've got a kit and a smoke for this retake. Jimmy and Brolin, this will not be easy. And Falcons have finally done it. Pistol round secured, and you can see it means a lot to Kicksan, a lot to Zonic. Finally, they win one.
Okay, update the statistics. Put it in the newspapers.
Unbelievable. They finally pull one off. It took a few kills through smoke, sure.
Personally, I wasn't here to witness the pistol, therefore I think we should replay it.
Blind through smoke headshot. Nico saves the day.
That's crazy.
On the trade. And they get a very convincing opening round here in the second half. There will
that was some huge B-roll of kicks and rotating.
Much to work with the following round. We've got Tech 9s, a Galil. Can they convert it though? The second rounds can also be a nightmare for them.
We want pistol, guys. Let's go. Boys. Let's fucking go.
7 losses in a row, but now 2 out of the last 14.
2 for 14, chat. Not bad, not bad. Citrus to the 25-month resub, thank you.
Mouse are rarely in this position where they're force buying.
I mean, rather insanely, like Falcons, we don't really know how they're going to fare against this force buy. They haven't had to worry about converting in these rounds.
True.
And so let's see. Winning the pistol, great. Winning the conversion, even more important, especially up against this force out of Mouse.
Okay. It's all quiet for now, but banana control granted. CT spawn smoke comes in. Kicksan smokes them off as well. They're going to push through it. Down to Kiyosuke.
Almost ain't no way you did that with the trash can, bro.
And once again, the B bomb site is a disaster.
There it is.
It doesn't work out for them. They'll give it a look in, sure, but it looks very unlikely as they recover. Couple more weapons here. Smoke off to the spawn.
You have a kit, it's like hang around till the smoke fades.
Dude, Molly dark, and you flush
Maybe
out
they
2
go
players
for it.
in this position. It's going to go quad instead. Still, this fight is not free for the Falcons. Missed shot for Spinks, but he recovers for 1. They're going for this. 2v3. Monacy changes his mind.
Monacy said later, bro. Good luck. Nico said, bro, but I'm already here.
Falcons, Mouse pick up that second round. Exits will be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But this has been a running
Win pistol just to lose the force.
Falcons. Kicksan, Kiyosuke just don't seem to have
March 22 with a gifted sub to Amish Aim, thank you.
The bomb site, it always seems to collapse. Sure, a nice timing, pushing through the smoke, but only 1 kill found, barely any damage done, 0 resistance almost. Okay, unfortunate for Kicksan, he did get spammed through the smoke, I suppose. Nico keeps them modest at the very least. They will be able to buy into the next one, saving 2 rifles here. And it's going to be Zonic to call the timeout.
I mean, look, right, we've seen Kiyosuke play a bunch of different maps in the Falcons jersey. Sure, Inferno comes up a lot. On all the other maps, you can tell this guy has a fantastic read of the game, right? You're very rarely doubting the plays that Kiyosuke goes for. On this map, it sometimes feels rougher around the edges, and that's to be expected. Him and Kicksan on this B-hold have been a point to exploit for all the top squads that have looked to play Falcons.
Question, have you fixed the menu of this map for the FaZe game, guys?
And there are just times where you can feel there's a lack of comfortability.
Listen, guys, you guys help me, you know?
How and when to go for the re-aggression, the crossfires that get set up. It can feel a little awkward over towards B. And so I expect we're going to see this B hole get tested a lot more by
conversation
Mouse
was driven by you guys. It's on you.
Kicksan and Kiyosuke
all right?
can figure it out.
It's on y'all.
2 players start this side for Mouse. They weighed out the initial utility, knowing that even in this round, everyone is a little bit weaker. Less util, less rifles, only one kit. So Mal's by a bit of time. Good flash, and both blind. Goodbye. Spinks has been having a pretty rough map, but that is a huge double entry. Yeah.
That makes things a whole lot more difficult now. 5 on 3. 2 players still towards the banana area. Kyosuke will rotate. They've got Monacy. The last line of defense in towards A, but they can just do so much to the map. There's so much time. Bomb over towards B for now.
Bro, just gamble a sight.
To be seen. The Falcons spread very thin across the map. Doesn't
Ain't
feel
no way.
possible.
What are you gonna do with this? What?
Mal's
You're not
overthinking
all
this
right.
one, just grouping back for B. Of course,
I'm not really sure why Falcons is chilling 3v5.
Put 3 in the site, but
I
there's
mean,
no way of Mal's knowing.
all right. Kicks in with your FaMas and a flash. Hold B.
Try and kick up some dust on this
Hold.
side,
Let's see if
get some
they.
information. We'll have to commit in order to do so. Even one.
Let's see if
kill
Kixon can do it, guys.
massive. It would tell you
Even
there's
yeah,
two
even
there.
just seeing Kyosuke in the kill feed would be a bounty of info.
Oh, he's just cutting rotation. No, they're coming back. 20 seconds. They're doing what Falcons did to them.
That's
the danger is this setup is not moving. Kixon's calling. There's no one here. He's held his sight.
Monacy and Kyosuke could steal this round right now. They've got a strong crossfire as well. 8 seconds. You need these kills. You need them quick. Brolin will get it.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
He's lost.
No time for the plant.
Wow.
Falcons withstand it. That crossfire able to break apart the Mouse defense. They try and pull off a Falcons last second rotate. And into the crossfire they go.
They didn't move a muscle in
They
that
literally
setup
had
before
4 people
going
outside of
to
B.
just stay in your seats and hope that Mouse make
Did
the
Jimmy
mistake
call
to do
them
exactly
back
that.
while
4B
just being at
executed. I said
lane?
They weren't overthinking. Yes, they were.
Did Jimmy? I feel like that's the only way they come running back. Did Jimmy just do like the Premier Lurker thing?
5v3 squandered.
Guys, I have
Absolutely.
A, but he's just standing in lane.
Force by in response here. Roll out with the only AK-47.
Why did they all run back?
Can Falcons win the war of attrition here?
Bro, why did
Huge
they all
advantage
run
now,
back?
16,
Take the
looking
L?
9-7.
It's one
Oh,
thing
I'm
to make
taking
that
the L.
in the hole when you're down
Mouse
a
are
man, when
fucking
you were in that round, the Falcons did it, where they had
What
low
the
players,
fuck?
Kyosuke on the AWP, and they're in a 4v4.
Editor, go back to where
4v5.
Cyclone said they had
It's
better
another
team
thing to
playing
do from the
tactics.
huge advantage that Mouse had in a 5v3.
Jimmy's not even halfway. He's not even past the hay cart, and they all came running back. That you didn't clear shit.
Strong, though.
You literally cleared nothing.
I mean, they have a lot of room.
You
but the
just
best
what
time
the
to go
what
is
the,
just
what
right
the
now. This backstab is coming in.
If Jimmy
Kyosuke
called them back, that
and
is such a
Kixan
troll.
aggressive down through Banana,
Guys that
so
have
you've
A,
got to
he's
break
literally
through
just
this
sitting
A-hole.
lane.
Now the flank arrives very, very quickly and very, very quietly.
And then they win
They're
this.
way further forward
Right,
than Mouse
truly?
should be
Well, they
ready
could
for.
Falcons it.
They had the chance
They've
there
had
to
time,
catch him.
yeah. Get set up down in the
But
pit. Now
lane
the
was
crossfire
clear,
is
dude.
established. This won't be easy.
They had 4 players B and then audible. That's like the only right. That had to be what happened. Yeah.
Smoke cuts off the site, focus on the pit.
That's how my friends call A clear. Like,
And trying to force
I can't logically figure out how that happened. Besides Jimmy just. Oh no.
Trade is in. Kixon's stuck though. Where does he go? Might just have to exit here as Exertion's ready to swing on Jimmy's contact. It is done. Kixon's just here for kills. Damage has certainly been the name of this half. And damage he will find, but no surviving this one.
Kixon putting in work with that FaMas. Honestly, after what I just saw Kixon do with that FaMas, I think if they went B last round, they lost too. I said it.
Lost
That
control
was across the board. He would have killed him for sure. I've seen enough. That FaMas would have held the B bomb site.
Nice attempt on the retake. They take everyone down with
A lot of mistakes coming out right now, dude. A lot of mistakes, but that's what's actually making the game fun. So keep fucking up, guys. This is actually good.
Teams losing everything in that round. Need the squad with a loss bonus built up yet, so you're
he got
all
it.
in
Yoink.
at this point in the game. Both teams stand to be broken at the end of this round. You're a long way away from building up money.
Definitely an exciting start to this second half, and one that Mal's sit favored in. This is the worst buy yet.
Damn, they're just walking end of halls on this right away. Oh god, the stopping turtle, dude.
This gun's brutal.
Oh, bro,
5-7
there's a
can
snapping
find
turtle
multiple
right
kills
here.
at this sort of
Jesus
range.
Christ.
Will they make the mistake and overlook him? Nico beneath as well. 4 players on this side of the map. Tessus needs 2.
Dude, they're all looking at it. They have the full stack. They know exactly. And the snapping turtle got 1. And Modesty snapped another. Did he tag him?
2 tags already in this round.
And Nico's deagle.
Oh.
Good timing, though. There's no way, because it was a stack. There's no way he's expecting anybody close yet.
Stick? Yes. Brolin reads
Well, he gave himself a shot with the stick. Gives him a chance. He's dead.
Pushing it and out in the open, Brolin's court.
Dude, they are just the force wars, man. The force wars.
In this second half.
I'm surprised they went straight for halls, dude.
Wow. They had no right to win that round. I mean, Monacy's scout hits 2 kills, 2 more tags.
I think what's more surprising, too, is Mouse going straight for halls. They saw them re-smoking B, meaning like, I feel like whenever teams are smoking B early on in the rounds, you know, it's pretty common that teams like to stack the A bomb site while that's going on, right?
Cyclone must be annoyed.
Maybe it was because they do the halfway banana smoke.
Right on a map that has been so reliable.
Like Mouse gave banana early, saw them re-smoke banana again, and there was still plenty of time left in the round. And then they just kind of sped up A.
And if you lose this map with Falcons on
Feels
a 9-win streak on Ancient, it does feel like a big problem for Mouse. That's one of their worst maps.
I feel like the mistakes we're seeing almost, like, I feel like there's a crowd. And I'm not saying that because of Mouse either. Like, I wonder if it's because these teams have played each other so much.
Control aggressive, though, are the Falcons. Kiyasuke to open things up. Nice opening frag. Takes down the in-game leader. Good damage on Zertian as well. They've got the advantage.
A lot of mistakes right
willing
now.
To give up control of banana.
Normally, I feel like we don't see this many in studio finals or semis.
And there's no flashes on the T side. They only have.
I think it's wild how determined Falcons are to make this map work.
We need more mileage.
Nah, this is normal. You're just doing the Twitch chat thing.
The best gun, at least.
You don't switch your permaban mid-tournament. Oh yeah, all that practice you've had, probably like, I don't know. Let's just say minimum like 100 hours on a map, even if you're bad on it. Yeah, we'll just go to the map that we have 0 on.
But often, when the game's really
that's just how it is. Like, nobody's perfect on every map, and if you are, then you become Vitality.
Yeah,
that's just how it works, man.
Culprit in some of the bigger matches for Mouse, especially on these T sides, and boy, could they've used him in some of these rounds to convert upon that force by win in the second. It's been tit for tat.
Love this out of you. I love this out of you.
And win 2 rounds in a
I love when players just like, oh, this is okay. Well, now, okay. Man, why is every time I try to compliment somebody does some dumb shit, bro? What the fucking overcommit are you doing? Bro, you won them the round. You won the round, and then you wanted so many kills, you lost the round. Actually, hold on. Tessus can save you. Wait. Tessus is trying to save you right now. Nico, please hold. Okay, he did. Yeah, your mistake didn't get... Blame you for jinxing it? Don't you? So you blame me for saying that Nico made a good play, then for him to just W key down banana with 40 seconds left in the round when he heard the guy? That's on me? How's Nico's dick taste, buddy? Huh? Huh? How does it taste?
Runs into Tech 9, but Tessus holds his ground. Huge from the Falcons.
Damn, dude, he's waving the finger.
Yeah, too much.
Tessus saves the day.
So yeah,
tastes like success is wild. All right. No, but dude, why did he do that? Why did he just overcook the flank?
11 locked in. Can he actually do it? Win an Inferno game. Ancient up next. Their home ground.
Go back to bed.
They said they were happy with Inferno. They said they were comfortable here, right? Wins over the likes of Legacy, Astralis, Pain. No top 10 teams.
Thinking of the HLTV 3.0? True.
This would be their biggest victory.
Okay, well, before he threw, okay, that was a sick play. I love that he went for more info, 5v4 with the setup that they had. And he actually made the perfect play. And then he immediately did the face it pug thing and went for kills.
Advantages.
He had that shit all wrapped up, dude. He had a pretty bow on that thing.
The apps pop against pistols.
That was so good. It was so good and then so overcooked.
It has not gone to plan.
I think Exertion's in his head a bit. like, ever since he gave away, he really did give away that round when they went B and he like.
I mean, they've only won 2 rounds after he gave away that round.
One was in the pistol, one was just then with the hero gun in a 1v4.
Was Zershin the one that got entry at schools the round before that too? I can't remember.
Trying to stop the spill over here.
And one tap. Can we get a 1 tap in the chat?
Well, here we go, boys. Touching distance of glory in the semi-finals. No one thought they could do it on Inferno. Been an absolute disastrous map for the Falcons for a while now. They've adjusted their setup. The B-bomb side now under the remit of Kiksan and Kiyosuke. It's been a problem for them, but now enough runway to close this one out. Can they keep it clean? Can they hold Mouse at bay? A tactical timeout has been called by Cyclone to try and pick up the pieces here. Rally the troops. Get Zershin back
Guys,
in this
we're
game. He's
better
currently
team
7
tactically.
and
Just
16.
ignore the fact that we
They need
made
their
so many
star
tactical
online.
mistakes this
They need
game.
him right now.
That really would just
Very
need to reset and be
Mouse
better
could recover
tactically.
here, right? 2 gun rounds
All
in a
right.
row. Suddenly you're
All right,
throwing
yeah.
Falcons money. You're back
Jimmy,
in the
don't call
match,
A
but
open again when
you
you're
don't
just
have
sitting
these
on lane.
reliable T-side entries that Exertion provides. It's
That,
now
shit's-
or
that
it's
round's
never
still
for
living
Mouse.
rent free in my head.
And you feel like this round almost
that-
decides our grand
actually, though.
finalist in this series.
That was so crazy, man.
If Falcons pick it up, Ancient has been such a rock of their pool. Right now it's Mouse sinking to the bottom.
This game was 6-0, and then Mouse just fully derailed themselves and mentally boomed. That's crazy. We got to.
They need some concessions made.
I can't remember the last time I saw like that much of a mental boom, like on a tier 1 team.
2 players boosted up
Like-
towards the apartments here. No one towards B whatsoever.
Long smokes out here. And a little pop. Honestly, has to fall back once that attack.
There you go.
Right,
Well,
first
just get
time in what
Spinks
feels
the
like
gun
forever
because,
to
dude, he's
Tessus
been
wasn't
insane this
able to stay
tournament.
alive on one of these A hits. He falls straight away, and will that be
Liquid
a
does it all the
win
time. I
for
said tier
Mouse?
1, man.
Honesty spotted, not dealt with yet. Ugly for Exertion, but Jimmy will make up for it. Just don't lose anyone now. And you can call a save for Falcons. You can write this round off.
They have a lot of money. They will hang around, but that should decide it.
Friendly fire. I can say that.
All right, nice work there from Mouse. Getting basic mid control, smokes down towards the
Yeah, Angry,
outside
I'm
of
feeling a little
Mozo.
spicy today.
Brute forcing their way up towards
I'm feeling a
quad.
little
As soon as you
spicy.
get that opening kill, it's very difficult for the remaining player. You can see Falcons had 3 over towards B. They
I'm dealing with any of your
scrambled
shit
back, but the
today,
damage is
chat.
already done. The money is good. But that is going to be a round for Mouse.
All right, so
11
just
to
pop
9,
flash
4
Spinks
players
for an entry,
surviving.
3 more rounds, and see what
Nice
happens.
simple pop there for Mouse with Falcons triple B. But you still need some depth in this T side. Couple more gun rounds to get
Am I
you
liking
over the line
Battlefield
here.
6?
I mean, I think as well, like you almost don't want to waste
Yes,
this great performance
but
you're
I
getting
feel
out of
like the
Jimmy.
release was
You
worse
know,
than the
like,
beta.
He really is trying to bridge that divide between a slightly quieter performance here
Yeah.
of Spinks and Exertion. Spinks top-rated player for Mouse at the event. Exertion second
Really?
highest-rated player for Mouse.
I think Battlefield 6 is going to be really good in like a week and a half.
Spinks is third, but that's not how it's feeling in
Like-
this
like-
game right now.
It's not that I dislike Battlefield. I'm going to literally play it today and have fun.
At Gympact,
It's
you've
just
been
that
looking at
the
Torsion.
game, with everything that they added into it, I just was getting really frustrated with how
So if you could even get one of
janky
these
everything
two
felt
hitting how
yesterday.
they
It
have
felt like a
all the way
beta
through
still
the
yesterday.
tournament Up until this point, there's still some hope left for
Like,
Mouse.
and more so my complaint with things is like modifying weapons was buggy. I couldn't even switch out my loadout. How I spawned in like broke my shit. You couldn't change your loadout on spawn in. Like there was a lot of things that didn't feel good. One of the breakthrough maps of the new Brooklyn under the Brooklyn Bridge, like that first phase, like the fact that there's sightlines into spawn was crazy.
Oh my god, they got.
I don't mind this.
Oh,
Forcing another.
oh, how does he live?
Oh my god.
Oh well,
his teammate not as lucky.
didn't. Sorry, Kiosuke. Sorry, bro.
I love to see that kill from Spinks.
Oh,
It
wait,
showed-
wait. Nico's making a move. He knows at this point their best play is just to get grouped somewhere. And so Nico takes a forward line.
Feeny.
Past him.
Other squads might look to try and gamble here and meet up, but with Nico,
So they went through 2 beta. Well, the thing is, the beta that they were testing was like limited in the features in the game, and it just seems like when they've added a bunch of the features to the game, and I think that's why they didn't roll out with the battle pass. I'll be real. Oh baby! All right, they know where Kixon was. Oh, he spotted him. Just run up to A. Run up to A. Run up to A.
Did they see
away? You can go away. You know where he's playing.
What is? Why Spinks? Hurry the fuck up! What the fuck? Why did he pause for 5 seconds at all?
But Exertion holds a flank. This leaves Spinks alone in a.
Sorry, I was actually getting upset.
Like, even just dying for the info at this point.
He actually, they saw him. He was chilling. He just sat and all, or maybe he missed the jump.
Here for Mouse against the captain of Falcons.
He's low
maybe, yeah, true. After the Jimmy round, he's like, "Are you sure he's B though?
To work with here. No grenades.
Are you sure you saw him?
I feel with the money so low, you can
Are you sure?
already, and it looks to be the case.
I mean, dude, like, this is a great example how brutal CS
I've been hurt
be.
before.
I think Nico does everything in his power to make that round interesting and keep it alive for Falcons. It's
Money is not good on Falcons now either, dude.
To elude Spinks, but running random
looking like my bank account after dinner.
Seals the deal for Mouse.
Wait, nobody's at 0 yet. Hold on. Wait till they buy. Hold on.
Lethal on T sides, or why he can be, you know, because you just don't expect.
To be fair, his A teammate did call clear from lane.
Through the apartments, Monacy gets a leg, Jimmy gets a kill, he's traded, but then the other Abs player, I think Tess says, checks the other side of apartments. That's what you'd expect, right? This cross left and right on the hallway, but no, Spinks is full baiting Jimmy because he knows he'll never be cleared. It's so cheeky. I almost thought Spinks would let Nico.
Why did I wake up watching Inferno? To help you ease into the day, because you know, if you actually had good content, then you'd like jolt yourself awake and you'd feel worse, you know.
Falcons. It felt like it was theirs.
I mean, I can't be the only one that, like, when you actually have something you have to do right when you wake up, you actually feel worse. Inferno is, there's no rush, man.
The big worry for the Falcons. This is the
all good. Maybe hit the snooze for a little bit. Honestly, you could go back to bed. This map will still be going. You're chilling.
Oh, so unfortunate. Straight in the thigh there. Monacy gets a clean open up. It's a very different round.
Crossing instantly for Nico.
I woke up to my dog seizing in my eye. I woke up at like 1 in the morning and Ronan clawed my bicep and was trying to move my arm so he could go underneath the covers.
Oh, he hits him.
Barely. A light graze for Brolin. Better than a banana.
Honestly, when I was like half awake where I didn't know if it was real or not, and then I woke up and then he was underneath my arm. He's being adorable.
A whirlwind CT side. He was 10-1 at one point. He slowed down considerably, but this is his first T-side all. Blocked by the util, Exertion eats a grenade and chooses to assist his teammate in the boost instead. That smoke is so deep, though, he won't catch anything, surely.
Oh. No, nothing.
Exertion spamming, trying to bait them in to go for this banana peak, but Falcons don't give it away. I mean, no one wants to fall first in a round like this. But you are limited on util. That was kind of one of the concessions here, with the money starting to run low for the Falcons.
Yeah.
You have 3 cats?
Smokes deployed. They've got another.
My dad used to have this rule.
That's about it, though.
If you have to determine if you're a crazy cat lady is when you have more cats than bedrooms. So,
staying grouped feels like the best move.
Are you a crazy cat lady, Molly, or what?
A bit of mid-control, another smoke down towards Arch, taking that vision away from the
Fuck you. Oh.
Finish with Spinks.
Listen, it's my dad's rule. All right.
Spinks in this position. Oftentimes when you see him
it's a good rule, to be fair.
Working the apartments, it's indicative of like a lot of A resources for Mouse, and so they let Spinks
it's a good rule.
Space taker out
it's a good rule.
There is only 20 seconds for the actual
flash.
Into the 3-man stack they go. Nico pushing the smoke.
Oh, Nico! They needed that so bad. Good, nice clappies, Zonic. Nice clappies.
And Spinks left saving
sorry.
Island at long. This must-win round for the Falcons comes through, and it's Nico right where he's supposed to be at that B site to deliver it for the Falcons.
Beautiful work. Can't ask much more than that. They read it well. They had the flashbang ready. Nico swinging through that smoke as well. Comes through like a raging bull. Gets himself 3 kills, kicks and contributing as well.
No, cats are chill. I'm allergic, but that was just the rule.
Point here on Inferno.
I think one thing is looking very different.
Write that down. It's a good rule.
CT side is they have not been living and dying at banana. They have not been giving away those constant advantages by over-fighting at the card. They've been willing to trust in their sight hold.
Oh, and look at this.
To trust in Nico. And Nico now has vengeance. He has the taste of blood. He goes swinging down mid, and Spinks' double ends it all. This is still money on the line for the Falcons somewhat. They don't want to get ahead of themselves, but it seems like they may have. Kiyasuke back to the B site.
Oh, we've seen it so many times before. You go for that knockout.
All right, guys.
When you've got
Mouse can do the funniest thing right now in a 5v3.
It's your heaviest hitters as well, Monacy and Nico.
Imagine the cinema. Falcons wins their own 3v5.
Looking very compromised indeed.
Nobody let Jimmy go up A.
Opens up an opportunity.
Guys, B
for
is
Mouse.
literally just free. Just somebody go look.
Into that B side again if they face their fears from the previous.
I mean, these A players haven't actually gone and taken space. They're just playing a cut rotates, playing for aggression, and so that means his play has to end B. Right? It's not like they're in the apartments. It's not like they're taking top mid.
Okay, they're just. They said, Jimmy, we're not going A.
Going back A, and so they will win this just by.
They said, don't even lurk it. Just get over here.
Kill from Spinks right at the top of the round. Save is a requirement.
Nami, thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you.
I want Mouse to go on the hunt here. They don't have a lot of money, but that goes both ways. And if you're able to remove 2 of these guns, Falcons have
Computer, thanks for the
nothing in
10-month
that
reset.
next
Thank
round.
you.
You could justify sending 1 or 2 players out on the hunt here.
We often, you know, call out players.
Nico Modesty pushing like it's silver. They're not, bro. It's a set piece. Aggression always looks great in pro play when it works and dumb when it doesn't.
Yeah. We've seen this so many
They
times.
throw more utility in the first 15 seconds to attempt to make that play than anybody's ever thrown in your silver games across an entire map.
Work of them. Only 2 kills required. They can't afford to go for this. Money is very tight.
It'd just be like that sometimes.
Tess is not known to be an AWP, as you can see.
High risk, high reward, man.
That's the dinner bell, man. Like, you want that AWP gone. You don't want Monacy with it in the next round.
Copium?
Even removing 1 gun can have
You just never competed before. It's clear. If you start playing not to lose at the end, that is how you lose. Going for it and actually shooting your shot and playing how you normally play, going for the win. You can get clipped doing it, but it's much better to play that way. Way better. Based on how you're responding in the YouTube chat, I bet you're the guy on the mic when the bomb goes down. Don't peek! Don't peek!
This weapon could be enough to close out in regulation.
It's like a fucking 2v4 and you need to get some good. Down
They
peek!
will have enough to buy into it. This is the
Hide!
openers we were looking for. Spinks
Bomb!
with a spray down catches them on their aggression at the start of the round. It all comes down to this.
Oh,
Mouse
shit.
pushes to overtime.
Everyone's got money. Everyone's got something to play for.
Don't do
Falcons
it.
have map point on Mouse's
Play
pick.
time! Play time!
Back up Banana.
There's like 45 seconds. They're already retaking the bomb site. Play time! Hide!
Was T-side.
Yeah, right. 18-18.
Like, bro, they're in the bomb site. Just fucking hide, dude. Whatever you do.
Back to Banana.
Don't peek. Like a dude gets run down at triple box. Why did you peek?
Because Falcons, they're not dying at car. They're
5 players here.
what they typically have done.
They have
Sorry, that was the energy I was collecting from this chatter. My bad.
This B here right now, moving through Kiyosuke. Good for the double. Monacy arrives with the AWP now, but he's the first man on the scene. He's the first responder. His teammates still far away. Tessez always looking over his shoulder, watching out for
3v3, a forced retake in
won't come through.
match point Inferno. Okay. Finally, we got some content here, baby. Let's go. Jimmy, ooh. The backhaul resmoke is kind of cool. That's a choice.
Overtime.
Good or bad?
Falcons stealing this one away at the 11th
I think it's
hour,
good.
picking up their
I think.
nicest win yet on Inferno. A must-win map for Mouse. They
Shallow
need
Molly.
this overtime.
Oh no, Torji missed.
That doesn't cost everything. Jimmy holding on.
Okay.
And Spinks with a late swing wide. Mouse drag it into
Oh damn, bro.
overtime.
Well, there it is
Tactically the
again.
better
Big
team, just
bomb
like we
site
said, right,
for
guys?
Lose Falcons once more. Kiyosuke did well to get the double, but Kicksan goes down with nothing. That contact play.
I'm not like we can watch him not
catches him
peek in
off guard, and
challenges.
Roland spraying him down before the
You
smoke
spelled peek
blooms.
wrong.
Good job on the double, as I said, but
Yeah, bro, the
Torji
difference
finding
is
that
challengers
kill,
my beer league
solidified
for
their
fun.
chances here. The retake, decent effort, had the utility, but not quite enough, and we go again now.
Also caught some really confident rounds on this T-side, right? The A-pop that got them
Has their
back
mental
in at
recovered?
111,
Maybe.
and
This could be a nice
they
little.
ran up on the short
This
side,
could be a
and now
blank
that
slate for
B-point
Mouse.
against map points.
I feel like both teams are
Refusing
kind
to go
of,
down without a fight.
as cliche as it sounds, I feel like this first round is just so important. If Mouse wins it, it feels like they're just building towards what they work towards at the very end of the half. If Falcons wins this round for them, it kind of gives you that mental feeling of like Mouse just got lucky.
Dude, if Spinks can
You know?
kind of step up, and he really has. He's had a couple of high-impact rounds now for this Mouse squad.
Big
player for the
reset.
team at this
Big
point
reset.
into the
We'll
playoffs.
see.
And so his absence was felt, but hey, credit to Jimmy.
Honestly, already
Credit
took
to Torchi,
fucking
credit to
50
Brolin that
damage,
they
man.
kept this game alive long
Love
enough
Inferno.
for Spinks to find his impact at least. Now, we've been calling Falcons gun round merchants. OTs have treated them well as a result.
See if they can hold their nerve. Damage done on
Think
either side here.
Falcons should sign Flom as a coach. They can't afford me.
No real space take of a mouse
Unlucky,
just
really.
yet. 45 seconds remaining. Xerxan tentatively.
That being said, guys, I actually will be broke. Have you guys checked out merch at flom.com, flomstore.com for the LAN?
Looks to be an A finish here. Maybe Xerxan just going to be trying to hold on that side of the map as they get ready for the mid-utility.
The food bill, true.
To smoke off the Moto side.
He ran down Banana. And with where Kiyosuke was playing, they'll hear that. Monacy nails the opening.
Flom will not be bought by oil? No.
I mean, the A-holds
there will be a price, I'm sure.
They've been a bit of a turning point in this game.
For now, we're chilling, but I'm sure at some point they'll just say, fuck it. Like, oh, shit.
It's going to fall onto the shoulders of Torshi.
All right, Torshi.
Has to get this bomb planted, and they're just
nice.
charging in at him.
He had 6 seconds.
Yeah, he had to plant.
He had no time, bro. He had to stick it.
And so good awareness for the Falcons, keeping it one eye trained on the clock.
Because someone who doesn't play the game, can you explain why you hate Inferno? I got a video for it. Just do X-ray for an Inferno.
Down, neither could kill him. That's what allows him to run in with seconds to spare. It's some textbook Monacy, though.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
This is a classic round from the young gun.
Ilya the kid.
Stepping up when they need him most. That's his best sequence yet here on Inferno. Finds in the
There you
first round in overtime. 1-0.
Okay, mentals boom to get on mouse. It is. It's
trying to bring Xerxan online. 8 and 20.
also like it felt like that round was so close for Mouse, and then it just completely fell flat.
He is going above and beyond. A rough year for him, but delivering the goods today.
I like how we've been flaming Jimmy for the lane round, and by we I mean me, and then I'm just blaming you guys because you guys are just, you know, sheep.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
But he's actually been playing really fucking well this map.
That's a nice little adjustment.
He's actually been playing really well. I just, that one round was not great.
Assert some dominance, get an open up.
Read some message. Prompt to get Flom to talk about food so Mouse can win. Pokeballs lit or not? Pokeballs are very lit. Yes. W food, but depends on where you live.
Stuck in, and yeah, flicks off just
it's such a weird like concept for people because I'm in a desert, but Poke in Vegas is insane.
Or could wait for the round to open. That's the top performer for the Falcons.
We have, and it's because like we actually are close to the coast, and then so much seafood gets shipped in here daily. I think it's like more than anywhere. And then I don't know why. Maybe a Hawaiian could tell me why. But we have like the biggest Hawaiian population outside of Hawaii. We're like nicknamed the 9th island. I don't know why or how that happened. If somebody knows why, that'd be cool.
He's going to have to go back
but,
to the bomb site. He's got lots
like,
of util to
yeah,
block, but
it's weird. I don't know why. I don't believe you. You could Google it. I'm serious.
Some very well placed stacks in this map.
I don't know why Vegas was like the landing spot.
He'll find himself a part of this A-lean, this heavy stack.
Oh, bro. Oh my God.
Well.
Dude, that second kill.
Had some brilliant
oh, he's low though. There you go. There's one. Oh, he just... Dude, it felt like he had it right there. 99 and 4. 99 and 4.
Now for Monacy, they know they've done a lot of damage to one of these two players, but he'll stay on the Xerxan didn't need to give that one away.
Why? Dude, Xerxan, bro, you're overcooking this game so hard, man. Dude, he's mentally not recovered from that Molly round. It's actually... Oh, no. Oh. Holy shit.
But Monacy's quicker on the trigger. Faith on him in the clutch.
That's got to be the nail in the coffin, bro. That's got to be. That's
already in your head, which you certainly are. That's not going to do any favors.
I mean,
9 and 21 concedes the fight in the 2v1.
Ah, man, I feel so bad for Xerxan, bro. He is.
Devastation.
I know the internet loves to flame people having games like these.
You know he's coming for it. You know
I know.
and you give him the slipper.
But bro,
and he takes you down.
I just feel so bad for him, man. It is on him at the end of the day, but fuck,
finds
bro.
a frag for the first time in a while and offers himself up. But Monacy more than happy to oblige and win out in a 2 versus 1.
This looks like a clean sweep.
I mean, that was Xerxan's 3rd kill.
As a resident, no, yeah, Xerxan overcooked. He shouldn't have been doing what he was doing. He's just trying to. Oh my God! Wait, they just ravaged them. They got 1 top mid as well. They got a boiler kill, then 2 top banana kills. Don't. Okay, you need this, Mouse.
Just hopes to kill everybody. Brolin is alone here. There's a free entry.
Carl X to 99.
to pull this round back. It shouldn't happen. Well, that's really shouldn't happen. Comes down to Tesses. All nades.
Tesses is going to get inside. I saw Yuri do some crazy shit yesterday.
Can he sink this ship of Mouse? No.
Nope.
Spinks another.
But yeah, man, he's just behind in the game. You know, when you're 9, he was 9 and 21 last round when he had that, like. I could assure you, like, whatever you're saying, the player is saying to themselves 10 times harder, you know? So, like, when Xerxion's dying with the molly out and we're all going, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? I can guarantee, you know what I mean? Like, that was kind of the starting point for Xerxion. I think he's just never...
A nice half it. Bear in mind, it's a T-sided map, having 2-1 on the CT side.
I think also his role, too, when you are mentally not
doing everything they can to
sound,
Xerxion along the finish line here.
You still have to go create space. Like, you know, if you're having a bad game as a lurker, you just can be like, it's not good to do, but you can kind of hide yourself. When you're Xerxion and he's supposed to be the guy, like, taking space for them everywhere, he is supposed to be in shit.
Kills, good B holds, everything was working for Mouse.
Like, you're in the chaos. He's like the second caller for the team, or one of them. There's nowhere for Xerxion to hide when he has a bad game. He just has to, like, keep chugging along, and it usually doesn't get better. It's really hard. Well, he got one blind. That's huge. Spinks just worked his way in. Well played. That should tell him there were 3B. Carl, thanks for 99 fucking months.
Round still on, but going to be a difficult.
This is the mind game, right?
With the utility.
Mind game is, here we go, chat.
It's the deep arch smoke to
you know there were 3B if you're Falcons, but also as Falcons, you know that Mal's also know that you know.
Berlin's hedging his bets.
So, with the attempt, because you want to have 3 on a bomb site or 2 on B. So you want to have 3 on A before they hit it, or 2 on B minimum. So do you keep 2B, or do you float like this? And this is what you're trying to guess as Falcons right now.
Your luck is dead, so
just contact this.
Yeah, walk in.
Oh man, this is the right call.
This was how Falcons went on that streak, was on the back of contact B walks.
Now Brolin gets the fight.
Brolin, contact from the spawn. Damage done on the Tesses.
Whoa.
One man makes it across. It's Kicksound, but will they be ready for Spinks, who just hasn't moved a muscle? He's
Monacy's posted on it. Wait, no. Oh.
Massive catch for Tesses.
That was actually great chemistry. The fact that Monacy gave up that line and then Tesses held it.
After that double kill up Banana.
That's a...
Now blocked on the coffins.
And on CT.
Torshi has a full belt
of
util.
Man, they're full locked out on smokes. All right, Torshi, what do you got?
Oh, this is a disaster for Mouse.
He uses the nade on the bomb. Now they have to wait for the smokes. This is going to come so late. You can't mess anything up here. It's got to be flawless if you're going to win. Brolin with
Brolin.
the double. Ready for Monacy.
Oh, but Monacy killed Torshi. All they had to do was hit one shot on him. Oh, dude. Monacy locking it the fuck down, though. Desmond, thanks for the 15. Thank you.
Like a desperate situation, but as we mentioned, these contact plays into
it's a hard fight, actually.
For the Falcons, and once again, they pull it off.
That CT ang to hold emo always feels like dick, if I'm being real.
But Tesses is ready for the swing. A double kill from Brolan. You thought it'd be enough, but
like personally, I'd actually rather be Monacy on that angle.
Once again with the AWP.
Personally, that's just me though.
Can they convert it? 2 opportunities to do so.
I'd much rather be in Monacy's position than Torji's right there with the op.
Let's see whether
like on that ang.
They can actually pull this one off.
I guess he's left everything back in spawn.
Curious if what are they? I was gonna say, are they gonna do like a contact A walk? It's been a lot of B focus at the start.
10-1, and you see 16-16. You know he's
this is not a contact.
He holds strong. Falcons are going to test this AWP down in the pit. Long take coming in.
Moto
Spinks
smoke.
Overcommitting, waiting for a
shown
refresh,
arch.
perhaps, but they've got nothing for him. The cross comes in. Xerxion sees him make it over. Even falls back B just in case. You don't know that Falcons are committing yet, but they are.
Damn, this is 1 minute. They've split the map on the CTs.
Crazy amount of space.
There's the flash like that. So they're pop flashing Spinks, guys. So you understand, because they lost the whole map at 1 minute.
Under the microscope, they are in.
Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. They conceded the middle of the fucking map. They gave up all of Arch and CT in the first 30 seconds.
And on the back of this triple opener, 2 from Monacy,
So they pop
1 from
flash.
Kickstad.
They're pop flashing
Falcons
Spinks to get back to lane so they can get something back on the map, and Monacy's just waiting. That was a nice round. Oh man, Mao's let this one slip. I don't think Falcons has lost Ancient, have they?
With him hitting hard, Falcons could be eyeing up a final appearance as they run away with Mouse's.
I don't think they've lost Ancient in a while. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I am pretty stupid. Give me a sec. No, I'm not as dumb as I thought. Those are some nice wins too. Some more impressive than others, but Mouse is gonna have to mentally reset and prep Ancient at the same time. That's tough, man. That is tough. I do have to run an ad for the pre-rolls here in a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Beat one.
Only 2.
Guys, listen to me. Let's go short together. Please. I'm gonna search it, okay? Come to me. Yes, you can smoke already. I'm holding pit, guys. Walk right side.
Very long.
I see.
I'll hold us long.
Wait, Damian.
One more stop a bulk.
Are you with me?
I smoke left side. We kill right side, okay?
Okay. Do it.
Smoking now.
Wait for me, Damian.
Damian, space. If you can.
Right side close, close.
No. That shit. Блять.
You don't like me, so they.
You're not in banana. I'm holding city.
I have ruined.
Okay, I'm full
banana.
Ruiz is smoked. You can go out.
Yeah.
I'm blind. Be out. Follow me. Shoot volley. City out.
Out city.
Play time now.
One dead.
Fight. No!
Let's go!
Nice, let's go!
Keep it up. Two. One default and one balcony.
I'm going fast short.
Side. Nico run! 7 seconds.
Turning default. I'm running short.
Nice!
Oh, nice, Ilya.
Take a case. Nice, guys, let's go.
Good job, Ilya.
Nice, fucking good, let's go.
Important.
Ilya, you're so fucking good, man. I love you. You're so fucking good.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. He's so fucking bad, this guy.
Go back to fucking sleep, man!
I will say, teams being international, that is definitely... Oh, thank you, Ches. Ches doing a gamble? What the fuck? I do love...
My name is Damien.
International rosters for the comms.
Award-winning filmmaker specializing in undercover investigative documentaries.
Oh shit.
In this film, myself and my sound recordist, who will remain anonymous for his safety, have gone incognito. Posing as a corporate video crew, we've infiltrated the inner workings of the DHL Esports Logistics division. What follows is an expose that plunges deep into the dark heart of esports logistics, unmasking the covert power plays and perilous secrets that shatter the industry's glittering facade. This is The Dispatch, exposed.
Hi Chad, just wondering if you could tell us a little bit about your role here at the company.
I am officially the DHL Esports IT Infrastructure and Digital Resilience Officer. Have you heard of the Pentagon?
Yeah.
NASA?
Yeah.
Kind of like those, but for esports. Side, dead, nice! Let's go!
Do you like working with your colleagues here at DHL?
Some of them, the Commander-in-Chief, Alex Machine Richardson, or Mr. Richardson, as I like to call him, the original Esports Innovations Manager. He's the greatest boss I've ever worked for. A really stand-up guy.
1. 2B, man. What the fuck are we doing?
You have Trace, or Stunner, Senior Competitive Logistics Coordinator. In my mind, still a junior, a lot to learn. Hasn't been at the company for anywhere near as long as me, but Yeah, he's an interesting fellow.
Honestly, ever since this whole camera crew started coming here, hard to get any work done around here these days. Camera guy.
What about the rest of the team? I like the cut of Hugo's jib. Good kid. Bring him in as an intern. We call him a trainee around here, but I think that he's part of the next gen, as it says right here in the title, next gen.
No, thank you. Thank you for being a customer. You have a great day. No. You fuck yourself, sir. You'd already hung up.
And what about Harry?
Harry, my goat.
Harry.
The longer we spent submerged within the team, the more invisible we became to them. It felt like time slowed the deeper we sank and the more we discovered. That's when their true colors began to show.
Hugo in here.
Thank you.
Always love the global elite pin. It's a nice touch. Did they stop doing pins?
A bit cold.
So, I mean, you know why you're in here, don't you? Well, this is the third time. This is the third time. I've asked for a coffee in the morning. You agreed. You said you're going to pick it up on your way from work.
Yeah, your order's quite convoluted.
A mocha chocolate matcha frappe is not that complicated.
How many shots?
Yeah, we do 3, and then it's the matcha that has to be whisked at a particular temperature. No, but this is serious, Hugo. I need someone to be punctual.
I will do whatever I have to get ahead.
Punctuality. Stay on point.
Thank you.
Those new shoes, Hugo?
Yeah, I got them just for the internship.
Don't get too big for your old ones.
Keeping them in line, bro.
Wow. Are they normally that big?
Huh?
So you guys are here for the documentary?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I was wondering, Alex, would you just tell us a little bit about yourself and your role here at DHL?
Yeah, sure. So I am Alex, Regional Esports Innovations Manager. Yeah, been working here most of my life. It's not my company, but yeah, it's full of my people.
Triple shot, red velvet, caramel frap, vanilla shot, extra cream. No. No, of course not. No.
But more about you. Who are you guys? Like guns for hire? Mercenaries?
The camera works good, but also, yeah, it's definitely fucking with me at the same time.
Game as well? We call it the game.
There's Blu-rays?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, 5 triple shot red velvet caramel fraps.
Day to day? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I try and nurture an environment of like, you know, it's not a family. It's like a family, but the children work. You know, not like child labor, like in a factory or anything, but like, you know, the.
You can do it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Great. How long? Okay. I'll be there. I'll be there in 90 seconds. Bye. Can't talk. Coffee.
So this is Michaela. She means everything to me. Kind of my whole reason for doing this. And I didn't think I would be where I am without her.
Everyone can talk about this as chicken. Like I was the star of the show until this chicken showed up. Sick of it. And it took twice as long to do her scenes.
I'm impressed by this set.
25 minutes, I've done nothing but squat.
Does anybody else, like,
joke?
All the little details they have, like, it's so good. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
oh. Not the coffee, man.
Like
how special is it? Okay, guys, let's do another one. Did you get that? Put it on sticks. If you think about it, me and Tom kind of have the same job. Like, obviously,
Okay, guys, hold the chat, please, and thank you.
mine's more important. But it's not funny, is it? We're on a time schedule. Like, I run my ship
Guess we're doing
tight.
good, right? Let's get chicken in. Let's get Michaela.
This guy's just running around, chickens. Calls himself a professional.
I think you could do a better job.
Wait, I mean, most people could. I think the chicken could, to be honest with you.
Kind of looks like a chicken, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's a bit of a cock, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Look, I was just staring at it.
Yeah, me again. Four more, please.
After 2 weeks of documenting the department, our own perceptions began to skew. The parameters of normality were no longer apparent. We were so embedded in the madness that we began to lose our sense of self.
Oh shit.
Miss Spears, yeah, she likes her peace and quiet. It gets pretty busy around here. So at lunchtime, as far as I'm aware, she
Frontline Communications.
Make sure she has the juices for the afternoon.
Can we rename social media to Frontline Communications?
In the blistering heat of Mirage, amidst the thunder of grenades and the rapid staccato of headshots, Doja's avatar moved with an undeniable, raw magnetism.
So, like, do you need to go to, like, director school?
How do they
Is it a
come up with
schooling
this
thing,
shit,
or can
bro?
I just, like,
Yeah, no, producer.
what do you produce?
The film.
Yeah, but not like, it's not like related to like a greengrocer's kind of produce. Spelled the same, though, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Spelled the same. Because director sounds more important. Who's paid more?
I'm actually not too comfortable answering that question. It's a very personal question.
Yeah.
Ethics.
Oh, you engaged.
Each flex of his sculpted arms ignited a surge of desire that pulsed through every pixel of the battleground.
This shit is so troll.
Mr. Allison. Hey man.
It's
Chris.
just ridiculous, bro.
Alex. I am the manager. Alex is the manager? Chris. Pleased to meet you. I'm in charge. Yo. Get right.
How many takes do you think it took
You
for
get-
them to read
you
that
get
Doja
that.
smut? I don't know.
Right.
Maybe I misunderstood for some other Can you see the sign of your whole CS game? No one. It's only Patrick Forrest. I know exists in town quite often because he's the coach when I think. He's a Patrick. I haven't seen.
Real conversation for Chris.
That was the last time I met him.
Hi, hello.
But it was weird enough. I think it was last year, 2 years ago. We met each other 4 times that year. And every time was outside of Sweden. And we live like basically 20 minutes away from each other.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, Chris.
Hi.
Alex.
Oh, hi.
Regional, DHL regional manager. Lovely to meet you. I know who you are.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Would you mind giving me a signature, please?
Yeah, sure.
Could put it to Alex.
To Alex?
DHL Regional Logistics.
To Alex?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Likewise. Have a good one, okay?
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
We had come to expose the machine, only to realize that we were now cogs within it.
It's you again. Get out! I told him to get out!
In the end, were we uncovering chaos or becoming a part of it?
I can't believe how many episodes they got out of this. And honestly, dude, WDHL, bro. I mean, imagine pitching this to DHL as a sponsor. Bro, I'm telling you right now, most companies aren't that cool. I'm telling you right now, it's good shit.
Let me lock in.
I'm paying with my time, excuse you, to be consuming
All right,
this
ladies and
content.
gentlemen, I gotta run an ad before the sex map starts. Our pre-rolls will be on.
Oh,
Slow and steady, slow and steady. Ooh.
Humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice. Our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak.
Up, dog. Thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
Discover a whole new chapter.
So that 10-minute DHL wasn't an ad? Well, no, it was an ad. But, like, I'm fine. Listen, if those are how my ads are always delivered to me, I will happily watch ads.
In an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels
Listen,
like a
I will
lesson.
watch another 10-minute
When will
DHL
your
ad
journey
if they're that creative again.
This is madness.
All right, we're into uncharted waters here.
Someone say more ads, say less. Shut up, Pytro. Bobby, thanks for 21-month reset. Thank you.
And Falcons close it out. Now we arrive on Ancient.
Did you mean bedrooms or just rooms with the cat rule? Ain't no way you're still talking about crazy cat lady rule, and it's bedrooms.
Head-to-head. Mao's big question of the hour right now is where is
And also the fact that you asked for further clarification definitely, well, Harrison with a 9-month reset, thank you.
One that had resounding implications, and I think you're underselling the Ancient of Falcons. 9-win streak right now. Yeah, right. On this team, 8 with this roster. They have been unstoppable. So to say that they are grand final approaching, I think is
What does that have to do with anything,
Mouse
Molly?
would have to go above and beyond, break the trend here if they want to take this to 3. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Counter-Strike carnage
That was one, but then
continues
mental
here.
boom
Map number
didn't
2
do,
at the
so they
first
didn't win.
semi-final of the day. It's the pick of Falcons. It's Mouse looking to bounce back. Can they break the streak of the Falcons here? Lord knows they need to. We need Xerxan online. Can he shut down the Modesty magic? He has turned up in spades here and looking fantastic with the AWP. This is his stomping ground, and we're getting into the action. We are going to see majority of the Falcons players here with Kevlar. One smoke deployed towards Red Room.
Oh my, R22, thanks for the 5-10 gifted, and we got a scam train going. Chat, if we get to the next level, I'll match his first 10. G-Money, thanks for 40. I hurt my arms at work, and doctor said not to lift heavy objects for a week, and I must sit down when I pee. G-Money, relax, bro. You're literally a flom sub. Oh, okay, Torji, there you go. If they just start...
That's the question. Yes, they do.
If they just win with pistol, that's a good way to just wash the last game.
Lashing himself.
It all starts with the pistol, chat.
Yusuke,
Oh, yeah.
with all to play for here, needs to find a couple. First killing spawn has to
I
be
personally hit this. Ready? Bop. Bop. Okay, hit something. You're Kioske. I thought $2 million, by the way.
What's the final play here?
Come on.
The bomb on the back of Tessus. Kicks in, trying to find some space.
From thanks to a 13-month reset. Thank you.
Is the right side to go to. Oh, Kiyosuke dead on that push out.
Oh, all right. Mouse is back on their pistol shit. Is this Mouse back on their pistol shit, or is this Falcons back on their pistol shit?
Mouse group, everyone over at this B site.
Might as well wait for a mistake. Time on his side, at least. A plan here would be unthinkable.
Herbie, have you just ever considered not fucking typing?
Way he could plant right
Hope
now,
this helps.
but he's not to know that. Why on earth would he have that much room? And so now Tess says this really is an impossible task in front of him. First kill connects. Low health on Brolin, won't change a thing. 1 HP, he survives and stops, Tess says, in his tracks.
Yeah, impactful round for Xerxan as well, right? Finding that second kill of the round, shutting down the B walk up through the ramp smoke. So reassuring look at least here for Mouse.
Thank
and
you,
yeah,
R22
Falcons
for the
broke
10
that
again.
7 pistol round loss streak on Inferno. But
Some thought I just had, is it ever worth to drop a Deagle and pistol round instead of P250?
Nah.
Why?
Yeah.
They can't have head armor.
Whatsoever. Torshi bringing the hype, man, really is the emotional spirit animal of this Mouse squad. He is the dog in the house.
Oh, shit, sorry. Overkill, thank you
He's
so
got
much
the
for the
bug,
10
he's got
gifted.
the
Chat, are you
bite.
20 gifted now? Where did my mug go?
Jimmy, great game on Inferno.
Thanks so much for the 5, 10 gifted Overkill. Holy shit. Lambsy, thanks for the 7. I think I'm
Should
lightheaded.
be no
Ooh,
problem
one
here.
tap?
First kill, not as clean as you'd like, but Xerxan is there. Needs some confidence frags here. Not going to find him. This
Oh,
is
man.
a little bit more expensive than it should be. Plant's
Dude,
lovely.
2 M4s and the bomb down on a Glock.
Knows
It
stuck on the
moment is
block.
crazy, dude.
Well, not for long.
Nico goes save.
Yeah, it's a good save. Bomb plant, 2 kills, M4 out. Lovely. Play the long game here. You're not winning this. No kit for Mouse. Just a few.
Dude, you also, like, it's such a sick save. You force head armor out of the Mouse squad. That's extra money wasted because of the presence of this M4.
I mean,
Also,
Glock run,
like,
you got that many kills and the bomb
gives
down.
them
It's
that
just a
M4
win.
back
That's just
so
a
they
win
get
for
a
Falcons.
cheaper reinvestment in the next round. In all
That's as
facets,
close
that's
as you
a
get to a
really
win without actually
expensive
winning the
round for
fucking
Mouse
round.
and a money-making one out of the Falcons.
Anonymous,
In what
thanks
was
for the
a
gift and
full
sub to the
Glock
streamer like
eco.
facials.
That's about as
Thank you.
good as it can
Oh, yeah, dude,
possibly
gotta
go.
take care of the face.
For
Thank you very
Falcons,
much.
nice injection of cash.
21 gifted.
Nico with the M4 can drop an AWP in the future if required. It's the first gun round coming up next. MP9 for Brolan and for Spinks as well. A distinct lack of firepower in round number 3 here. Falcons, they're up to bat. Smoke down towards Cave and Red. Honesty going to deploy one as well towards Donut. So mid-control looking likely here. Waiting for the initial bombardment of utility to subside. Honesty to flash them in, and in we go to the action. Kiyosuke to lead the charge.
Fast out mid, but no one here to fight him. Instead, it's a passive donut setup for Mouse. Should be aware though that this is a move.
Oh,
they like to
damn, he got the
pull.
dink
It's a
off?
good bit of damage put down range.
Curious what they just... Wait. Am I high? Did the donut smoke already fade?
Players donut side try and duel to stop this.
They should know 2 donut, though. That smoke came from a different player. So they killed 1 in red, and they know there's 2 donut, meaning B is definitely where they want to be going, at least for now.
Make it past the smoke before the fade. 4-up ramp is not what Miles will be bargaining for. Look at their guns. They have 2 MP9s on this bomb site. It's the
If they walk up here, they need an MP9 blast moment. Whoa, they're not even looking ramp.
Spotted now.
What?
Can you stop it? No, he has didn't spot. Now he has. It's
Oh.
too late. They're already in. They're
Dude,
walking
what
up.
is it? This setup is so dick.
Easily
That
done
is
by
dick.
Nico. That saved A1S. Hits hard for 2 kills, and that's the round. Nice work. Dude, the contact really has been the way in.
I mean, they're just walking into him.
For real. It's a very
But like that
convincing
setup,
round,
just
bear
like
in mind losing those 2 players in the previous as
even
well.
if
They
he
have to save
doesn't
these 2
get
rifles.
timing there,
Begs
like
the
what is he
question,
going
the
to
Falcons
do?
want to hunt them down. They're both in towards CT
That's
spawn
why
right
I'm
now.
flaming that setup. It's not even that. It's like.
But answering back quickly. 2-1.
I don't know.
Falcons with 4 players alive. HP not really.
They just
got to
kind of be more committed to a certain setup. I feel like.
Difficult round coming up next.
I don't.
No loss bonus on our side.
I always feel fucking stupid when I start flaming pro players like this because like people assume that I think I'm better, but also that was just so boneheaded. Like, I don't know. I can't possibly fathom what he thought was going to happen if they walked up the ramp.
Difference when your money is this tight, you know. That's a smoke.
I don't know. Like, I am not better than these players, man. But like, what did you think would happen with your flash jiggling on the corner?
Drop the orb over to Monacy.
Chat, we're 2% away. I owe you 31 gifted.
And also
Book
3 players with helmets as well. That
for the
M4
5,
becomes a laser
10
beam.
gifted. Thank
the
you.
choice made. You need the utility. They prioritize
You just gotta fully go for cave, or you gotta get out of sight or like play for the site.
There's nothing quite like fighting, you know, only armored opponents with the A1S. Oh,
instead of a hot tub stream at 30,000 hoodies, can we get a gym stream at 3,000 hoodies?
Oh, he didn't get the smoke out in time, and so he's still gone out stuck in the fight. Kixon. Not healthy, but he does get the trade, and with mid-control
Actual
taken,
consideration.
Tessus walks all the way. Tessus just keeps going on his path. He might get back.
What's up, May? How you doing, man?
Meanwhile, Falcons are putting enough pressure on this B side. The wallbang takes out
dude.
Torshi.
Editor, go back to me talking about these wall bangs.
The barrel, goodbye. Simply done for the Falcons. They box in Spinks. He can
It's already falling apart so fast for Miles, man.
Are available, but Tessus will find him. And there we have it. Beautifully played from the Falcons.
Daredevil, the gift of sub account.
Convincing
Dooku, Shadow, 32
losing
gifted.
Nico early on as well. It's a good recovery. Fantastic wallbang to open things up towards B. Kicks down with the double.
I mean, you're going to see Kicksan do it a lot on this T half. He likes the wall bangs. He's got a lot of good lineups there. Feel like in multiple rounds of this T side, you'll see him
Jim
get away
Stream
with
sounds like the name of a great urologist.
on that spam.
Pretty cool as well. So he does the damage himself towards K, falls back, and then finds the wallbang to follow it up.
Cooking.
So that's $1,900.
Mouse has 2 modes: unstoppable and failure to show up. It is just nuts how like they
has to survive this one. It's the only firepower they're going to have.
The gift of sub to Flommy. Thank you, appreciate you.
Smell blood in the water. Could find him. Be a huge kill if he does. They'll have absolutely nothing.
Such a frustrating team, huh? Like
Looks like it, at least. Clearing corners. Jimmy does get tucked in. Yusuke's running for the kill. Jimmy holds on.
Juggernaut with the
Very
7-month
important
primer.
save. All
Thank
Mal's
you.
going to have in this round. As Falcons look to build into the T side.
2 a.m. right now.
Well.
Why the hell
Again,
is this
the
match
lack of
starting
pistols
before the
doesn't matter
FaZe
when
one,
your
man?
rifle rounds
2
are
a.m.
just this effective.
Is that
For a 4v5.
Is that Asia?
Simply done.
No.
Nice lineup. Great conversion. Tess times this.
Aussie? I think
to perfection
Aussie.
as well. Gets herself a couple. And a big question for me when we hit those gun rounds is, are
Yeah,
Mouse going to be
yeah.
contending for mid control? Because a lot of teams right now are not,
Yeah, yeah.
they're not going for these heaven climb ups.
I was like, that
They're
doesn't sound
conceding
right,
it.
though.
They're playing double donut setups. Mouse fall into that as well. That's the
Daredevil with
other
the gifted sub to even numbers are
Covered by
better.
Xerxes.
Smile. Thank you, Daredevil.
Having a
Thank
real
you.
stinker of a
Sure
series.
ain't Ohio.
Continues to struggle here. Monacy helps himself to 2. That's round already. The rifle drops.
Do we think Miles goes aggressive on Falcons in this next round?
Just the USPs
They tried it
remain here.
before on
5 on
Inferno when
2.
the game started
Falcons
to
take the
slip.
lead.
It'd be a little early, and it'd be really dangerous because their money would just get
No real reason
fucked
to hunt
again.
either.
But
You know they've got nothing.
I feel like they need to suffocate Falcons on catwalk. Falcons is just gonna walk on you late round. Will they have an op? Loss bonus is on what, 2?
Falcons look like they want to stop the save. They've seen the M4's gone. A nade, a molly, everything. It's twice as hard with no Kevlar or Mouse. They have got a Molotov as well.
Loss
Testis
bonus
is
will be
there,
on 3.
but he's all the way towards B. So it looks like they will save the M4 at the very least. Surprised Falcons are letting it get away, but I guess Donut is a scary place to walk into.
I'm just wondering, like, do you try to crutch like a Torsi up, or do you get aggressive on catwalk and just try to suffocate the map on mid and cat?
On the door of $10,000 right now.
It's really hard to do against these top teams. It's easy doing your pugs, by the way. You should try to do that in your pugs.
But it's going to be
People don't have good teamwork or utility to push through it.
It's even called there that they were in Donut because
But,
he
like,
realized he did 50 damage with his nade. Yeah, right. At the end of the round.
if they let Falcons just walk around the map, they're so individually talented and they're so comfortable
Zeus
doing it
attempts.
that
Nice try.
I think it's just going to fall apart
No dice.
across the entire
Now they
map
have
on
full
Mouse.
control. Frolin's surprised by that. He is not a real Zeuser. That's all I'll say.
Okay. No op and
See if
play.
they pick up the pace here, change
We got
things
3
up.
in mid off
They
the
smoke
start.
towards heaven.
1 starting cave.
And in front of cave as well removes a lot of vision. This time Mouse actually trying to take some mid control. Brolan.
They're down bottom mid. Oh, they're B popping off this. Oh man. Falcons is ready for this.
It's a nightmare scenario for Mouse. The moment
So
they go for the
Kickson was
mid
thinking
control,
what I
it's
was
a full-on
thinking,
B attack.
and actually made a sick call off this.
Exertion, that is a huge pickup, stops Nico from ending this retake before it even begins. And now
Why?
they've got to do
Why does
something
it feel like
with
there's
that.
no
Double
util
up
out
of
from?
Exertion, swiftly dealt with, missed shot for
Damn, nice
Monacy.
retake.
It's only Kicksan. Said he's good with the spams, but won't ever get the
Nice
chance
retake.
to fire
The
through.
util from Falcons felt weird as shit there.
By Mouse, and it's a big double from
They
Exertion.
got in the
to
site
make
and it felt like they had
happen.
so much util, but it wasn't getting dropped anywhere strong. I think they had 2 mollies and that nobody mollied long, like deeper anywhere. And they kind of just got squeezed out. They didn't hold short because that smoke allowed for that smoke allows for them to go towards long.
Huge round.
Nico tried to make a play through it, so they didn't have short, they didn't molly long, and they didn't have cave because they smoked it to push through. So they kind of boxed themselves in. I like the beep call though.
Well, there it is. I like the change of pace.
Because Kickson was predicting Mouse to do what they did. Like, that is what you should normally call. If you think a team is going to run down mid, a B ramp pop or like execute of some kind or like an A hit is really good.
They control again for Mouse. This time on a second timing. Flashback into elbow.
But the post plan and the end round there from Falcons felt really... It's like
a staple of this Mouse CT
dog
side.
that chases, like they finally chased the squirrel and cornered it, but don't know what to do next.
After that pick, Falcons decisive call from Kickson. Reset back to A.
Yeah. Even that feels brutal. You played very much.
Yeah,
to deny
Brolin
the lane
down
control,
already.
Right? You actually
Gamble
had space
stack
to use his
B.
molly not for ramp, but for cave, so that Brolin had an extra one. You wanted to double layer the Molotovs. You thought that would win you the cave
Falcons
control,
have such
and it
large
hasn't.
balls. Like if the
Now
op's
they're in a
just
very bad
here,
way.
like
they
they're.
went strong over towards that B site. It's only Torsion
I mean, it's on
here.
mid, but like imagine the way they walked. Oh my God, he's like, dude.
Full faith in the call,
They
and they'll
just
collect
walk
the
on
free
them
kill with it the
everywhere.
round.
how many times have we seen it today, Henry? I mean, yeah, you're right. Every site, every map.
They are like
that opening advantage. Pull the defense.
They make it look so easy, man. But can we just like try to put yourself in
no one home, no one suspecting
the mind right there of like Tessa's walking out, dude? You're walking out blind into a bomb site where the opera usually sits. Like that's just
camera cover that. Re-op.
And they didn't hesitate, you know.
Gift horse in the mouth. Take that and run.
They just didn't hesitate. So many people like
very
pussyfoot around and shit.
Regardless, Falcons actually found Torchies anyway. So they just trade. Huge round. They lose one player in the form of Monacy. Gives up the AWP. It's tactical timeout for Mouse for the 3. Still anyone's map here. Bear in mind, Falcons with 9 wins in a row. Here on Ancient. Looking at 2-0 this one. Booked themselves a place in the grand finals. Gonna be a banger final. Winner of this versus winner of FaZe Vitality on a BO5. It could very well be that Melbourne rematch. Yeah. The one that delivered all 5 maps earlier in the year that came down to Vitality pulling back Nuke from what, 12-5? Yep. 12-6, something like that. It was a crazy one of the best finals of CS2 history. Arguably the best. Yeah, unbelievable. And that's pre-current Falcons. Yeah, that's pre-Kiyosuke. So, you know what I'm implying here. It might be Falcons' time. Well, it's all coming together. Even after a pistol given away, they're looking incredibly strong. Kiyosuke helps himself towards middle. Great spray control in the first. Can they find a second? Kicks out, not as clean, but still delivers the goods.
We're back.
Opening advantage. You know Brawland's going to be in that cave position. Easy. Not the shot he was looking for. Pre-aim not there.
Even now, though, you've kind of fed like a lie to Maus again.
Is that a reliable style?
Like
contacting a lot?
The heavy B, so they'll keep a 2-man
No, you can't
B
play
hold
this way all the time.
Spinks.
No, because
it's a different line.
You're definitely, but
they've conceded middle.
Also, if a team isn't adapting to what you're doing, like fucking keep doing it.
Trying to draw this fight out, Spinks. Kills free. Monacy despeately now.
The downside is when you start walking around places, you get caught. I didn't see what happened this round, obviously. I was checking on the doggo, but
you can wallbang him. It's readable, but going for the fight instead.
Oh, he got his toe.
Down from the box. Monacy 1v2. He's got the bomb back. Do you want to risk it, bro?
It's
solo fight. Flash in for the kill.
There you go.
Like
walking, like there's
not
everything has like its
pluses
and minuses, you know. Contacting bomb sites is really strong when teams are relying on setups and not really.
Gap once again, but Spinks
like the best thing to counter what they're doing is Torji being in the right spot.
Smoke, you thought it was going to be disastrous.
He's the #1 person who can, with the op, who can basically shut down what they're doing.
He thought he had a chance here, but
right, you walk around a fucking map, you catch an op, you're...
Brawland to close things out. Brawland's looking fantastic here on the CT side of Ancient.
Okay, running back.
Still plenty of cash.
The other thing is then, like, you actually play aggressive on the map so they can't just walk out of places, so the choke points that they're walking out of are incredibly, like, difficult, right? That's what I was saying. I was curious if Maus would be willing to push down mid or, like, try to trap them on the door.
Working through red. This is something Falcons quite like.
So, like, right here, this walk is strong at the moment because Xerxin has no help. So he has to make a choice now to go duel them.
There's no
and he's not even trying to. That's just disgusting. Oh my god.
Time set to continue.
Oh man.
No business winning that fight either. These are two kind of impossible duels to open up this round. Can Jimmy be a difference maker? Pressure in, out of the donut, and Monacy slides into 2 awkward fights, wins them both. And that's a done deal on the round, surely.
I mean, Monacy's been out of the conversation of, you know, this top 3 of the year when we talk about Donk, Visaiwu, and last year, obviously, Monacy up there.
Or do I have one in the major? I know this is
anywhere near those other two.
Like being honest, like until Vitality basically don't win a single tournament to close out the year, it still has to be Vitality for me.
With Monacy just looking as good as he does.
I haven't seen anyone play as good as Vitality played the first 6 months of this year.
That someone like Molodoy in bigger competitions has had better results. Monacy
I think that Vitality is not as good as they were to start the year.
That little slump kind of in the first move to Falcons. Or I guess more so.
I think that nobody is, though. I think some teams tried to make roster changes to catch up to Vitality, but nobody's really there yet.
Version of this roster.
Chaz, are you deleting people saying thank you in other languages?
Had no chance of getting this kill. Torgy had his number, but of course, nails him. Gets the all-important money shot as well. In towards Jimmy. That was round. And now money is getting very tight.
No, Vitality is not doing bad at all. It's just, it always, when you are literally perfect, when you're no longer perfect, it just, you know, compared to yourself, it looks worse, right? Like, it's just undeniable.
With the AK, though, as I mentioned, he's been very
No, do not get it twisted. I'm not saying Vitality is bad. I'm just saying they're not as good as they were at the start of the year because they were basically the closest thing we've ever seen to perfect.
Look at the panic on the map. Look at Mal's rotate. The call comes in. Hey, they're not in. Just wait. But for a moment, everyone pulled back and the mid-control elapsed here for the Mals. Falcons are in red. And while Mals read it, 2 rifles in position. This is everything they have in the round. They need these kills and they need them desperately. Kisuga tucked in.
Well, no, you comparing Astralis, you actually are... Oh my God! Look at this.
Careful, up heaven, spotted.
This is actually such. Oh, saw the gun.
They see the barrel turning around as Kiyasuke. It doesn't matter. He baits him into his trap by accident and finds a double kill.
Dude.
Falcons just spread and Mal's collapse. How does he get 2 there, Hugo? They saw the barrel. They were aware of it. Trying to wallbang him out. Oh man, do that. That's crazy. It wasn't the full investment, but it's still a very convincing finish. 5 players alive here, just to 1 for Mouse. It's going to go 6-4.
Plus $2 million. Plus $2 million.
So Jimmy gets a kill here. Nico low. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Nico having a bit of a rough one. Had some unfortunate timings. He caught napping a few times, but closes things out convincingly. He's just not really on you know, anywhere taking part in these opening kills, right? It's just been Monacy forcing it in middle.
Yeah, so for me, for the major favorite, it's still Vitality. But I'm definitely not confident in that. Like,
they're already won.
But if I was forced to pick a favorite, if I was forced to right now,
seals the deal. Nice work.
That's who I'd still pick.
Difficult buy once again. They enter with 4 M4s, no helmets. A FAMAS for Spinks and Zershan.
Give us my top 3 right now.
Up towards heaven, but it looks to be another A-side attack here. Finally, an opening advantage for Mouse.
Man, just, dude, even though here at EPL we've seen this map fall very 50-50 in terms of CT versus T side, it's not the case for Maus going back, right? They are looking to put their best work in on this CT half. So it feels like a
teams right now in the world
on the back of a 5v4 like this,
are
they go
so
on to
close.
win this round and look to split the half.
Like Vitality, Spirit, Mongols, Furia, G2, Falcons. I feel like they literally are just.
Here we go then. It's going to be an
It's so like individually wise, I give edge to certain teams, but like the way team wise some of them are playing,
it's I believe. Molotov towards the temple position, and in we go once again. Got a bit of space to work with here. Will have to be a retake.
Fury or no, Fury is in that conversation for sure, man.
Do anything with it. They can spam,
especially if Molodoy just keeps up what he's doing.
Falcons have put themselves in a 4v5 post
G2 the fuck, bro. G2 has won a tournament, bro. Where you been? They look good too.
One-shot kills and even up this round.
Scoped on the right position right now, ready for a temple swing. Instead, attention diverted into CT. He'll catch Brolin. And the follow-up for Monacy. The AWP rooted in place.
I mean, the problem is everybody's shown really good highs, but no team has shown like a great floor at the moment. That's what made Vitality so good at the first half.
And a great half has been signed, sealed, and delivered here.
You know, I just assume Monacy hits every shot. Why didn't he hit that?
When they get the A side for free there, when they block out Jimmy, there's nothing that can actually be done. Jimmy can't go through that smoke and donut and risk the round in the advantage. You can't just hope he gets away with a double kill.
I don't know
he
top
has to
3,
concede.
dude. I actually
At that point,
don't.
Miles are fully locked out, and the AWP has multiple multiple shots from the big box.
Let me get around this question by telling you the three most stacked rosters, in my opinion. The most stacked rosters at the moment, I think, are Vitality, Falcons,
ladies and gentlemen. MP9's scouts
Spirit,
to try and hold on here in
or
the semi-final.
Mongols.
8-4 looking incredibly likely. Smokes down towards middle. We've got Donut, Red, and Cave covered. And they're flashing over.
I think, and Furia's right there, but my issue with Furia is it does.
This is his signature move.
Molodoy is so fucking good.
Does he deliver the goods? Oh.
But dare I say, they might rely on him a little too much.
Sometimes, right? But you would never want Nico to play any other way.
He's really
he always
insane,
has
though.
a great understanding of kind of when and where he can find these timings. But sometimes it goes both ways. You kind of want Nico with the freedom and the willingness to go for contact plays
You
like
got the
that.
pick.
And we've seen
Spinks
a lot
got
of them
his.
in this series, in this tournament run already.
You need 5. Ooh.
So a man down. But still something to show for this, right? In
All right,
amidst all the
well,
quiet
still contacting around. Look at this. Contacting red, contacting A main.
Great ability to convert once
There
they
you go,
take
hold your
this
ground.
space.
Ugly shots in this round, though, for Falcons.
See what I mean, though? If you can get aggressed on some of these key areas when they contact, you can really throw a wrench in what they're trying to do.
Very difficult. To close it out,
man.
though, with the MP9 and the Scout in the mix. Monacy will pull one back. Torji, great shot. Headshot found. They need to get this kill and spawn.
Oh, no.
Suke bought down low.
Dude. No.
But you don't finish the job. You don't finish your meal. Now they exchange this gun. They give Kiyasuke the AWP. Monacy going to have to do it with the rifle. Aware that Jimmy is around here somewhere. Last spotted back in main. Only 15 seconds left, though. The AWP not in position to cover this. And so Monacy dead. Kiyasuke, 7 seconds. Bomb out in the open. As he goes for the plant. Torshi can close in on the spawn side. There's no winning this. Maus will at least secure a 5th to try and salvage
5 rounds,
here,
and if they can win another pistol, baby.
Balance.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's halftime. I will be running an ad. What's up, Shady? How you doing? Don't forget to prime. No primers, prime for getters. Like the YouTube stream if you're on YouTube. And if you guys didn't know, I'm running my own LAN event in Vegas at the start of next year. If you guys want ticketing info, or if you guys want to support me and hopefully running more events for NACS, because I'm delusional. And in the future, maybe some other regions as well. Check out the merch for me. Appreciate it. MX3, thanks for the 21. Thank you, thank you. I actually keep forgetting to do this, so let me do this really quick. There you go. And then YouTube chat, I'll bring it over 1 sec. Professor, thanks for the 21-month reset. Thank you. Earl loves burning money. Well, hopefully hopefully we can get a sponsor to join Monster with me on the event. And then hopefully that means I'm not lighting money on fire. Salute, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Professor, thanks for the 21. Nope, yeah, thanks for the 12. Thank you. JP, some people got that for their work stuff. It's not. I blame Bonamont, the person that previously held Flom.com. Clavis, thanks for the 16 tier 2 resub, and he owns a bunch of domains. Are you going to watch all NHL games today? All of the NHL games today? No. One question, what country do you have winning a CS World Cup? Russia, probably. Yeah, pretty convincingly, if I'm being real. What's the max occupancy for the LAN event? We're gonna sell about 300 350-ish tickets. There will probably be like 500-ish people in the venue, but we're gonna sell. Bro, just put Glorp in the production. Here we go. So back to the hoodies and the gym stream at 3,000 hoodies sold. Maybe I will genuinely consider it. We'll see.
1, go play on. 3, 2, 1, go gold.
Yep.
Roll gold.
Not that confident. They big one.
Should be
I'm coming down at me. I'm on tempo. Outside. I got a pick. Front city. I'm picking. Not planting.
Coming from CT.
10 HP.
We will run for you, Adam.
10 HP.
No.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Nice, boys.
Big boys.
Insane, boys.
Johnny B, thanks for the 41. Thank you.
Welcome back to the semi-final. We switch things up, and it's a chance for the Falcons to close things out 2-0 right here, right now. They're 7-5 up. They cannot win a pistol to save their life, but maybe they can find some luck and some fortune here in the second half. They've got the smoke and the defuse kit to work with, and we got a full-on B-execute coming in, boys.
How can the potential finalists be the fourth worst?
Here we go.
Pistol rounds. Falcons look to bump.
Oh my.
It's about time.
Falcons gonna get another pistol. If they get the pistol, I
4v2 on the 7.
ain't trying to be too dramatic, but it definitely isn't a good. All right, Jimmy, you have to 1v3 this.
1v3, Jimmy low. Every shot needs to be flawless. Everything's got to connect, and they just run at him. They charge
Also,
him
Mongolia,
down
no?
with
Yeah,
confidence
no, good
from
point.
the Falcons in that pistol round. They're not looking to misplay a 5v2 today on Ancient.
Yeah, if you didn't feel like it was over already, that one certainly sets Miles up for devastation. Second best pistol team in the entire event.
We get a lot of sponsors once it gets closer to the event. You know, that's what my sales team said too. But you know, until then, I gotta operate like it's just falling on me. You know what I mean? Which is fine.
Conversion.
And there is a bomb plant.
There is a bomb plant. So
I'm not looking for pity or anything. I'm just saying, like, for me, that's the mindset I'd rather have, and just make sure I'm.
I just think
every production choice Ches makes, I tried to tell him the other day. I was like, remember, I'm lighting my muddy on fire, and he said, true, and then he just gave me a longer list of people he needs for production. It's crazy.
Spinks, who's been phenomenal.
He made the list longer.
Completely dropped off in this second map. Exertion is their second highest rated player, had a really rough start and is, I'm going to say, kind of recovered here on Inferno. Yeah. They have the numbers to back up 4 spies, whereas Falcons don't in these like
Are you optimistic about sponsors, or is it going to be tough?
But none of that seems to matter because it's when the pressure is on,
both.
You kind of get the worst look out of this Mouse team.
I'm optimistic that as we get closer, I think some brands will realize how cool the event is. Clearly, I'm biased.
This one could be even worse.
But
could be a swift beating.
it's also a weird time of the year. It requires certain companies to have their budgets in order for next year, or to allocate some from the end of the year for it.
They just hold on to Donut. Team kill. Kiyosaki
Oh
doesn't let
my
Nico leave because he wants all the glory himself.
And then, being brutally honest, the no betting sponsor, unless I get BetMGM because of the building it's in, is a bit tough. And then
Kiyosaki is so good in just
I
getting
didn't leak it, but discovering that I can't use a trading platform as a sponsor because of the licensee rules for tournaments was definitely a kick in the nuts.
Anyone can get, and he gets 2, sometimes even 3. Mechanical mastery here from Kiyosaki. This one's simple. It's just pistols.
I am still optimistic. Oh yeah, Kiyosaki has just been TKing. Everybody's getting TK'd.
Presumably here, no Kevlar, no nades.
Nico's just getting in everyone's way, man. Come on, Unk, get out the way.
The real enemy is within.
Sylvian,
Trust nobody,
the building is owned by MGM, brother, so it's a BetMGM building.
Clean as possible.
That's what I said to start.
5 alive is the objective. Can Mouse make it?
And they don't cover esports.
Towards cave they go.
So
Bombs on the B side. You've got
it's kind of a tricky one.
Jimmy holding
act
for
like
a
I'm
push.
smart.
Maybe going to show a bit of presence before they commit into
I just at least consider you to like half listen, you know?
Working that magic with the Deagle.
They don't yet? Well, we'll see.
Oh, we'll be fine here. Just trying to bleed out some CT util. A classic boost
Bark.
towards a K position.
Butters does this thing where he
Set him
fake
up
barks
nicely.
to get running away from his breakfast and then runs at his food. Chat. It's actually really fucked up.
Deciding to dismount here as well.
Butters is such a little fatty, bro.
Mind, there's no util to really work with.
Well, it's because Ronan also is like, he's a slow,
This is the
he's a chill eater.
Head-to-head between these
Flom
two
strats for real.
cores, these two organizations in this year. Mouse, they had the first few. Falcons have picked up steam.
No, he definitely mirrors my behavior. I do the same thing at restaurants, dude. Don't sit next to me at a restaurant. I will bark randomly, and then as you're distracted and stun locked, I will just swipe your food.
Getting more dominant every single
It's a
time.
skill
They've
issue,
always
really.
gone the distance. This is looking like the 2-0 unless Mal's hit hard with a gun round. Consider this one over.
Tech pause, likely to go into a tactical as well. Well held by Monacy. He's the only player that goes down, but did the damage.
Thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Sometimes that's the way she goes. It's got the AWP now, though. Maybe a blessing
Come on,
in disguise.
Mouse, somebody step up. Brolin cannot be top fragging 11-9 right now. Spinks, they need you, bro. You've been shooting hard all tournament.
It's going to be the first chance of Mouse
Yeah.
to fight back here. 10-5.
I always love the orange smoke. So we got triple mid set up, cave set up early, retake on A.
On the long side. He's going to have to stop this B rush.
Look at this, same reaction, different, well, same choice, different approach to it, like on how they actually execute. What the? What?
Kixon's not there. Peekaboo.
Okay. I don't. Nah, this is. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
Out of Ancient, out of time.
Nah.
11-5, Falcons right there. They can feel that grand final.
I don't know why they threw the lurk smoke. I thought they were going to throw like another wave of utility after it. I don't know if they called the lurk smoke to start the round, or if it was on a react. Okay, how do I describe this? Okay. Mouse knew that they aggroed mid. So remember earlier I talked about Falcons going up the B ramp, knowing it's a good reaction, but then they failed the post plant. Mouse went up ramp. I don't know if they decided this before or not, but they had the lurk smoke go down, and then when the lurk smoke came down, I thought they were going to throw more util from behind it to then like push them back if they tried to rotate in. But then Brolin just gets impatient, which tells me I don't think they wanted the lurk smoke here or something like that. And then he just fucking comes through the smoke, full IGL brain, because he knows that they can't wait for the smoke to go away and just
completely nullified. Every player of Falcons has had at least a moment in this matchup. You can't say the same for Mouse.
That was a why do we have a lurk smoke here? We have to get past this, otherwise we're going to lose timing on the rotation and they're going to come back from mid. Kixon through the smoke. That makes way more sense. Dude, I thought the lurk smoke came out from the T's because usually I'm used to seeing that smoke get thrown from them. That makes way more sense. W Kixon smoke.
Died pretty much every round.
Yeah.
Double block middle.
No, that was good. No, that was really good. I honestly thought that makes way more sense now.
Can't do anything.
And then Brolin just tried to brute force it with his fucking forehead.
Yeah, and Galil's.
Oh man, they weren't ready for it. It was he checkmated them.
Top of the server.
Drinking bourbon? By bourbon you mean cold brew? Then yeah.
Often one kill in his positions, but high impactful.
Nah, that was
kills at that.
That's like IGL moment though. Like Brolin knows that if they don't get through that smoke, they don't have mid. They lost timing on the rotation. The round's over. The problem is the rest of the team also needs to be in that mindset with him and be like throwing either supportive nades. Oh, hold on. It's a good example of when people talk about team chemistry or like everybody understanding what they need to do in certain situations. Brolin can't tell the team all of that stuff.
Kixan in position such that even if he gets this bomb, the last thing he can think about is planting, and as he scurries away,
like they just have to be doing it on their own. And wait, no time. Damn, dude, 1 second off.
1 round away from the grand final.
It was close. Got to give it to Jimmy. Decent effort there. Gets that kill.
Like when people think like IGLs call that stuff, like there's no way anybody could have made the right call in that moment. The players just had to make that recognition together.
Could be the final tactical timeout.
Man,
this tournament.
sorry, I'm so focused on that round, but that was such a blunder that it was like that felt like the only round Mouse could have maybe pushed their way in.
I don't think words are enough, right? It's
what up, in Flavis? How you doing, man?
Crumble from Mouse.
Do we think FaZe beat Vitality today? Dude, I didn't. I thought they were about to get 2-0'd by Spirit yesterday. They 2-0'd them. I don't know what's happening over there, man.
Going missing, and sure they were hitting hard.
Tesla's always like that, yeah.
Inferno here on Ancient, they have never been in this game. Never been streaking rounds. Yeah, they are 5-0 down in this second half. Never had 2 rounds in a row other than the pistol and the full anti-eco. Well, looks like the streak will continue for Falcons here, looking for the 10 wins in a row on Ancient. Looking for those grand finals.
Is Ancient an overrated map? I enjoy it, but it's kind of like Mirage.
Towards a donut position.
I just call it Green Mirage. You just kind of live and die by the sword on mid a lot.
Yeah, middle. This will be a bit of a nightmare. Got Monacy to deal with.
It's obviously not just literally like Mirage, but some aspects just the pace of the map feels very similar. Nice trade. There you go.
Split. Didn't know where to look. And so a man down on this retake for the Falcons. Do they want to give this a go? They've got a lot of room still in this game, a lot of road still to run. And with that kill coming in, Kiyosuke,
nah, dude, don't.
Kixan lines up flashes.
Smoke for main. Volley for boost.
Here
we go.
Very thorough with the limited util
nice
they
retake.
have for this retake.
Nice retake util.
Flash won't blind anyone. Spinks back here in Donut. Really
what a swing. Oh, but Jimmy, well played. Well
on the
played.
scale out through main, but a long way still to go.
And
that was a nice swing on the Donut player.
Who's dropping off this year has been.
I love a good swing on the Donut.
In this matchup for Mouse in Jinpai, he had a rock solid start to Inferno. So did Spinks, to be fair, or at least recovering it. But Jimmy again wins a round for Mouse off of his 3 kills.
I don't think this comeback is valid until Mouse gets to like 9 rounds.
The first round is on the board. Gonna need a lot more. That came from 6 in a row required. Still an expensive round, but they have got the AWP. It's going to be Torji taking it towards a cave. He overlooks Tesses.
Oh,
nah,
no.
Dude, do not get eco. Tesses with a snapping turtle.
Makes it deeper. The 5-7, the worst gun in the round. Just knocked out Mouse's AWP.
He's got the orb.
And now he's retrieved himself. Torshi's big green gun. Cave is closed.
Tesses said mine now.
Tesses can survive.
Whoa, Kiosuke, why are you doing that?
That's worst case scenario. Now Exertion makes it in through the red
that
room.
felt a little
nice.
overheated. I felt a little overheated.
To try and stifle the rotates. But for now, Tesses is still this thorn in your side.
I don't know if this angle. I feel like this is a hella troll angle, but he'll probably get a kill now that I said this.
In, flash dodged. I'll try and scurry past.
See?
Tesses.
Told you.
He owns the cave. More util put out to get rid of him, but he's done all he had to. Starts this round with a pistol, and he's delivered a 4-on-3.
I felt really troll, but I knew as soon as I said that he'd get a kill.
Mouse are going to try mid-round their way out of there, but I don't think you'd expect A to be empty this late in the round.
Why you say it like Moses didn't? Didn't Moses call Kiosuke Kawasaki early?
Nico looking to clear out red. Exertion holding his nerve in the
and
corner.
Then somebody said
deeper corner than you'd imagine. The shadow gives it away.
Yamaha or some shit.
2 players put down low is not enough at this point. Mouse
Moses literally just gave up on trying to say Kiosuke's name right, so he just.
It's the unlikely 2 top performers for Mouse, Brolin and Jimmy. The only reason this game has kept going as long as it has, can they stand and deliver? Low health on 3 players. You just don't want to be caught giving anything away. Good catch for Brolin. That's the one guy with HP removed. And as Falcons try and tighten the net, a handful of bullets can lock this in for Mouse and deliver a bit of safety there. Some composure from Brolin and Jimmy in that.
We're not on yet. We're not on yet. But Brolin, you keep doing shit like that. We might have a game.
Sigh of relief, I think, after that one.
Spinks, you cannot be going 4-13. Insertion, you guys are supposed to be the big guns here. Endeavor, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Come on.
A very difficult retake, but very well played from Brolan there. Hits a beautiful shot towards that donut, secures the round. They didn't have the HP to work with. He thought it was all done here. Tessa's getting a double. That kill, you thought it'd be enough. Xerxan, though, sure, he doesn't get any frags, but he certainly does enough damage to make the round possible. That's the shot. That's the difference maker. And Monacy will have the AWP, but it's eco otherwise. 5 rounds now for Mouse, chipping away.
Nice, boys. Nice load that.
Bro, I'm 97 and 81.
Ooh.
Man. Please give me a kill. Jesus Christ.
Got to earn it here.
Well,
and
he's
this will
dead.
Be one of the Monacy tries to close.
And Monacy. Okay, man.
AWP, and you can just tell he's
One up on Monacy, dude. Dude, he's just floating around the map.
For the Falcons, they've got nothing else. It's still just got to be this orb.
Oh, man.
Haven't even retrieved a gun.
Look, the thing that's scary about a round like this, though, is Monacy, his one sole and only objective is to make plays, is to be involved. He knows that if anyone's going to win this round for the Falcons, it's him.
Oh, he could go through. He could try and trade. Him making that take.
And what's crazy is they still only have just the op.
Missed chance. Brolin gets one. Pistol kill. And Tesses has got another orb. Not another 4v2.
Tesses is opping in cave again.
Or is it a 2v4?
That's just literally said, you've activated my trap card. Bro's just opping cave now. He's a dedicated cave opper, man.
Vacating the A-bomb site.
That's his home now, man.
Tesses with the AWP once again. Can he find another kill? Yeah, the scope.
Man, Torji actually having an op here, I feel like is detrimental because they don't have armor. Oh, good nade.
Tessa is just going to creep out.
Does he see him here? Oh, he's not an opper. Oh, no, he's not. Nico, one deagled him. Nico, deagle. Torji don't have the...
Cuts and Falcons have done
GG.
it.
GG.
Monacy styling, Nico finding his form, Kiyosuke keeping up appearances, and Kixan calling rings around Brolin and the boys. A 2-0 stunner of a finish sees Falcons through to their first final since Kiyosuke has joined this squad. They finally do it. Millions of dollars invested in this roster. The most expensive squad in Counter-Strike, and they finally get their grand final appearance.
We knew it was inevitable, right? It was a question of how long, when, not if, Falcons make it to a final to look to take down the winner of Vitality FaZe. Look, you may love them, you may hate them, you will be watching them. Falcons demolish Mouse in this semi-final, 2-0, a win on Inferno, and even winning
not taking away the win from Falcons. That ancient game was a
Can they win
mauling.
Inferno? Can they win a pistol
Mouse
round?
absolutely fucked up Inferno though themselves.
Well played from the Falcons. It was difficult at times, but they delivered. There were no nightmare rounds either. It felt like a rock-solid performance. Everyone stepping up, and we cannot
Mouse did that Inferno shit all to themselves.
I think another crumbling under the pressure. It's not even the biggest of stages and the brightest of lights. It's back in the studio where they've done their best work. Not today. They go home in the semi-finals.
Yeah, Falcons locked and loaded into the best of five.
Yeah, I don't know. They like years ago they started, or like a couple years ago I should say, they had semi-finalists start signing the camera. I don't like it. I'd rather just when they win.
Much better today, Kixon, right?
Yeah, 50%. I think it's enough. We don't need more.
It's above yesterday. It's all that matters. It's all that really matters. I guess for you guys, I mean, a huge piece of success here getting to the finals. Obviously, you had the third, fourth place finish at EWC. I would imagine that most people in the world can't possibly know like the kind of pressure you guys have felt internally through this run with picking up all these big name players and still struggling for results. So can you just talk about that? Like what, does it feel like a little bit of pressure has been relieved? Does it feel like things are moving in the right direction finally?
Yeah, I mean, when you play for a team like this, when you have players like this in the team, I think there will always be pressure, and we obviously felt it many times in the past, and I feel like the pressure is always here for this team, especially with, for example, at some point we were really bad ranked on the VRS, so we were even in danger for stage 2 or 3 of the major.
Yes.
So obviously there is always pressure, but I think we've worked on it well, and we are managing it in a good way.
Nice. Yeah.
Sorry, hey, we have to share a microphone. There's lots of moving pieces here. Tessus, I just wanted to kind of leapfrog on that with the discussion of pressure. I feel like that's something that you've, kind of throughout your career encountered and been learning to overcome. You seem like you're one of the players that is feeling it the least, at least from the outside. On the inside, is that the case? Have you learned lessons through your heroic days into the Falcons jersey?
Yeah, I've definitely learned a lot, and I think it's a part of my personality that I reflect a lot. And I learn a lot. I just have to go through all the experiences and take away something every time to get better, and that's what I have done over the many years, and definitely handling pressure a lot better. And I joined this team because I knew it would be a step up, and the future of this team is going to be the super team, and I knew that would create even bigger pressure on my shoulders moving forward. So that was one of the reasons why I said yes to this.
I know the commentators were touching upon it, saying that it felt like Kixon, you had some really good reads versus Mouse today. I wanted to get it from your perspective, Teds. Did it feel like Kixon had a little bit more of an edge in terms of the calling today?
Better say yes.
No, not super bad. No, it was really good, and I think overall this tournament, Kixon has been extremely good and developed a lot since I am Cologne, and been playing really well and calling even better. So I'm really proud of him, and hopefully he's going to keep up.
Rolling top rated is a problem.
What do you do after a game like yesterday, where like a win is a win, right? But we heard it from Nico. A lot of frustrations in the camp, obviously a lot of situations where they should have really gone in your favor. How do you as an in-game leader kind of react to that and make sure it doesn't happen 2 times in a row?
I mean, obviously we didn't play the best yesterday, and some of us were maybe a bit frustrated in a way because we expect better from ourselves. But at the end of the day, I was just happy that we managed to win, and I think that's the most important thing. When you play an event like this, where all the top teams are here and you're in the playoffs, every team can play. Like 3D makes a really good team, and they showed that they can beat some other teams in the group stage. So I think it's just important to not underestimate everyone and stay humble and just celebrate these wins.
We got one
Are they
more
gonna move up,
semifinal
Vitality
coming up later on
versus
today,
FaZe?
so I just wanted to kind of get some quick thoughts, because you're obviously going to be playing the winner
I
in
don't
the grand final.
think
So
so.
between
Let me
FaZe
look.
and Vitality, where are you guys
I
falling
don't think
right
they
now? Are you
will.
believing more in this FaZe bullshit that's creeping back into the scene, or are you believing more in...
Mind the playoffs in the arena. Pro League hasn't been for a while, unfortunately.
I cannot believe
It's
it.
one of my pet
It's every
peeves.
time
But
with carry against teams. When something is happening outside of the server, they just get
Sure,
so
thanks
much
for the
closer
10-month
together
primer.
somehow
Thank you,
and
man.
play really well. So I don't know. It would be a Cinderella story if it happened. So I hope it.
You hope it's FaZe?
Sounds like you might be believing over there, man.
I'm not that. If they win, I'm just saying I'm not surprised.
All right, Kixon, give me that cold, hard in-game leader logic. Vitality or FaZe? Who are you playing in the finals?
Vitality.
Oh, there we are. That's what we needed. That's what we needed to get us back on track. Thank you.
And some revenge on the cards for Melbourne, maybe?
I mean, we had revenge in EWC, but some people can say it was less important game, so...
In a grand final best of 5.
Yes,
Let's look at it in
it
that
will be
way.
a good chance to get a revenge this time.
Well, thank you, gentlemen, so much. Congratulations. We will indeed be seeing
yeah, I
you
could
tomorrow.
probably
Later
wake
off
up for the
and
third
celebrate as we
place
check
decider
in with our
match.
DHL MVP.
Guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec, all right? Behave yourselves.
You decide. You can participate in the DHL MVP vote as it happens. Make sure to be tuned into the Twitch stream and be ready to have your say.
It is time to get your votes locked and loaded. You have got 3 delicious options for your DHL MVP from this first semi-final. I think Manassi put forward a great case.
Very delectable opping today, Freya, I would say. It's quite a smorgasbord of options that we saw from him, the way he kind of worked his way around these smokes, beautiful clutches to help close out Inferno. In terms of impact, you can't get much better than winning 2 clutches in the last 5 rounds of an overtime map.
Yeah, that's exactly what you grow to expect from Honesty. It did seem like he, was kind of losing or having somewhat of a lack of impact in the tournaments prior, but he has certainly turned it around, found himself once more, and was a key talisman in Falcons, bringing this in a 2-0.
I think the fun thing about Tessus for me is like Tessus is like, I feel like every team has to have one of these if you're going to contend for trophy. Is just like The Rock. Like, you ask a lot out of him in terms of production versus the amount of resources and attention and priority he gets, but Tessus is one of those guys who delivers. That is the buzzers. They do work. That's good. Very well.
Manassi's been the first to test it, so I think he wants to put his vote in early.
Yeah.
We
voted for Tessus. We'll add
That's what that was. That was his vote for Tessus.
Tessus. All right. Kixon as well. Great cooling. Some great impact as well. Really turning around the ship of a bit of a disaster in terms of the fragging. Yes.
I mean, this is where it gets a bit convoluted. Is that actually I'd say that Tessus and Kixon were primarily the contributors in the pistols that were no longer eluding
Falcons. So sure, you know, they're not clutching like m0NESY, they're not getting openings like m0NESY necessarily, but if you want to win pistols, you need a player like Tessa's getting 3 and it completely, you know, switches and swings the half in your favor.
Especially when you've been that bad at pistols.
Precisely, yeah.
Well, we got to see a lot from m0NESY in this series. We're going to get to hear a little bit more from him and Nico, because Chad, you were doing something over
What the hell are you doing over there?
What's going on over there?
It's a game around here we call Were You Paying Attention? I think these two guys were paying attention. Were you guys paying attention in that game?
Which game?
The one you just played. Were you paying attention?
Yeah, I think a little bit.
Yeah. Did you have fun?
Yes.
We like to have fun around here. Okay, so boys, I'm going to read out some questions. You're going to hit the buzzer. You're going to see who gets the answer right. Easy?
Yes.
Simple?
Yes.
Okay, question number 1. What was going on with the staring match between Kiyosuke and Exertion before the game?
What? He was meditating and Maxime was trolling him.
Okay.
I think Maxime thought that he was looking at him all the time, and I think Exertion just locked in and he was meditating or something, focusing on.
So you don't think Exertion was playing in a staring match against Kiyosuke?
No.
But Kiyosuke was definitely in a staring match.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He was wondering what he is doing, one or the other.
All right.
We don't need to press or what, chat? I don't understand. We can. Okay, I'm not pressing. It's a game or it's...
Yeah, you press the button.
Okay.
If you got the answer.
Bro, I'm not doing anything like this.
You need to press the button. If you don't press the button, you can't give the answer.
No, we have team answer, okay?
Okay, team answer. How many pistol rounds do you win this series?
1.
Nobody wants to press the button.
2.
Yeah, there you go. How many second rounds did you convert?
2 at least.
2. I mean 1, but on Inferno 1. And
mentioned 1.
Then we lost. No, we didn't convert.
Inferno we won 1 with
Inferno we won 1, but then we lost and then we won again. So I don't know if that counts with the S2.
That works. Look, I'll give you it.
2.
2? We'll give you 2. Hey, that's fine. All right. Which team had more opening kills on Inferno?
Okay, this is a trick question. Mouse.
Yeah, it was like 18 to 11, and you guys still owned them. So, you know.
Nice, Nico. Play. But you're smart. I don't understand. I don't know.
This is where the next one comes in. You should be able to answer this one.
Sure.
How many clutches did m0NESY win on Inferno?
2.
Correct. Which one was better, the first one or the second one?
Maybe the second one was important. The first one was very important, I think. To get the 2 rounds in a row lead, you know? Like 14-12 it was.
Yeah. He's back, huh?
He's fucking back.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
I never left. What do you mean?
All right, yeah, you never left.
He just became stronger.
Yeah. Here's the next question. Why do your teammates keep TKing you?
I don't fucking know what's wrong with them. They don't like me, man. I'm fighting for my life and then just someone shots me.
Yeah. Inferno, you open in the back of the head.
Yes, I know.
Why?
In front of me.
He got in the way.
No, listen, I saw the target and I shot and I
am the target.
All of a sudden he's in front.
And then Kiyosuke decided to kill you in Donut.
I guess that was a bit more unintentional, but still.
Jimmy helped you out.
I was trying to survive.
Jimmy helped out. He TK'd one of his teammates.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
I was just trying to escape.
Seems fair in that way. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Who had the most kills on Inferno?
Kiyosuke?
m0NESY.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
You had the second most.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Who had the most ADR on Inferno?
Nico.
Correct. Just.
I remember.
You were open, so you know for you it's a bit harder. Okay.
Yes.
What was different on Inferno this time round?
Different was that we started T side. We were able to kind of set the pace a little bit, even though after a slow start, we could still convert some of the gun routes, and then kind of we didn't feel as pressured on CT side as we usually are, you know, to have a good start and win the first gun round and stuff like this. So I think it just helped us a bit more to start on T side, and I think we had pretty good idea on how Mouse is playing and what we want to do. Even we had it last time, but we just didn't have many rounds to work with, so we just decided to start with T side and see what happens.
Nice. Do you agree?
I agree.
Nice. And last question. Well, second last question. How many Ancients have you won in a row?
9. No, 9. 9.
I will say this one is 11th.
10th? You've 9 with Kiyosuke, and 1 was just before the break.
You with 9 with Kiyosuke?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't know it's 10 actually.
All right, final question, and then you guys can go. Thank you for having some fun with us. Who do you think you're going to play tomorrow?
Mega Bonk time?
No.
EPL isn't rolling schedule. It hasn't been a rolling schedule the whole time.
It's Vitality.
Yes.
People gaslit me the first time because they don't know how the schedules work and told me it was, but it's just because they
Would you
didn't
prefer
know.
to play FaZe or Vitality?
Vitality.
All right, same as you?
I don't care.
All right.
ESL
Well,
never does rolling
Thank you for your time,
schedules.
gentlemen. I'll get you out of here. We're going to throw to the unfortunate losers interview with Mouse. Thank you.
I could play Battlefield 6, but Battlefield 6 is a little bit harder to have up in the background.
Here in the Mouse camp, Torzy and company have been eliminated from the ESL Pro League's 22nd season. Torzy, walk me through that last round.
The last round, I think Monasi got 2 entry frags. We thought he saved only rifle, but he had an AWP, so maybe we gave him some easy entries. And yeah, I think on Asian we got punished a little bit. They played really good. We have to give it to them. But tomorrow there's still a chance to play for the 3rd place, and yeah, we need to step up mentally and also in game to win that game. It's still important. So yeah.
So it's just business as usual. I mean, it might have been a loss here, but obviously tomorrow you get a chance to.
Unfortunate reality is the 3rd place decider after the invites have been out for the major doesn't feel as good.
Yeah, I would say there is still a chance to make up for it, but of course we
still
lost
matters,
the run to the finals. So of course, we are not feeling good. But
damn, dude,
we
Spinks
know
in the
that
back.
there
We
is
gotta
still
chill,
one more
guys.
Game day, and yeah.
Tell me about playing alongside your teammates today. Tell me about how you guys gelled. Tell me about the comms. Tell me about the fluidity in Mouse.
I think today maybe we didn't show our best version of ourselves. I think we had some runs where we got tilted and we were frustrated with each other maybe, and that didn't help, especially in Inferno. We gave away a lot of advantageous situations. I think we had on City side some runs where we had a lot of entries and we died back. And yeah, on Ancient we tried to support each other, but we just didn't play good enough.
Fell a little short. Torzy, I'm sure I'll get to talk to you tomorrow, but on the backside of that loss, anything you want to say?
Just thank you for everybody who is watching and supporting Mouse, and keep it up.
Thank you, Torzy.
Thank you.
What a flick coming in, Shroud getting one of the headshots. Are you kidding me, Shroud?
XD.
The fuck was he thinking?
Somebody in the YouTube chat says they don't like the loser interviews because they're boring. Listen, this goes for all interviews. They're all pretty boring 95% of the time. You still have to do them, and they're important. They're important because what people don't realize is, like, it helps build storylines even if they're saying the same cookie cutter stuff, because you can see players' emotions and stuff like that. And yeah, it's a little... we don't have to do it, but it's important to know how much it means to the players when they lose. So when you see them fucked up, it's good. It adds weight to what happened and emotion. And it's like, this is entertainment business, to be honest. Like, if it's not entertaining, people don't watch. People won't keep doing their thing. So it's usually boring, but it's necessary to kind of create that connection, and you need it. Yes, most interviews in every fucking sport play our game. Yeah, like in hockey, pucks deep, crash the net. But also at the same time, every once in a while, you will get a fun interview, and then even the ones that aren't, like, you can understand at least from the tone, like, why it was a big deal, So I don't know. I don't think it's awful that they do that. I think it's actually pretty necessary. One sec. Damn, boys are almost back up to 6 mansions. Thank you. Gives it a professional feel to it. Yeah. All right. Ready to get it, chat? Wait, how do I kind of want to get dice out. I got to complete some quests, huh? I haven't done any of the challenges yet. Challenges? Do we do a challenge? What's a challenge? How do you see the challenges? What do you... How do we complete the challenges? It's just when you play? Oh, they're on the map. Yeah, let me play. Vlad was kind of fun. It was kind of an interesting. And then I'd have to do I get it. It's because I haven't killed tier 3 yet. Oh, okay. Damn, that one's kind of crazy. So you only have 14 minutes to win. You only have 12 minutes to win. Oh, you get permanent silver gain from them? Oh, that's cool. No, dude, I just, like I said, I haven't been like min-maxing the game. I've just been hopping on and hitting play. You know what I'm saying? That's all I've been doing. I haven't been like pushing the game. Turbo mode seems kind of wild. Dude, this seems fun actually. What the fuck? Actually, let me put on the headset so I can enjoy the music a little bit. You mean intern Mega Bunk and Inferno getting min-max? Yeah, pretty much. What do we want to build on Vlad? What's some fun stuff? Projectile count goes kind of hard, I think, with Vlad. Nah, speed's kind of whatever. This is all kind of dick. Yeah, we need XP. That one's kind of obvious. Ah, dude, I lightning staff with Vlad seems crazy strong. Oh wait, so it says it wasn't updated up top. Cool. Okay, wait. Oh, that's actually crazy. What the fuck? Sorry, it still said 30 top right, so I was confused, you know? Reed, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Oh, that's good. We definitely opening all the chests out here. That's crazy. Ow. And we're gonna be charging that shit. I don't think we need crit chance, really. Bro, I literally have this. Dude, the shrine things are gonna be capped so fast. Holy fuck. My sub has been ignored. Stan, thank you for 36. Well, which current player do you think would make the best content creator? JL, aware. Juicy, thanks for the 40. Quentin, thanks for the 44. By the way, how you doing, Pony? What game is this? Megabonk. Na 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 na. I've been enjoying Battlefield 6. Yeah, but I liked it a little bit more during the beta because it felt they added a bunch of things. It just feels a little unpolished right now. I just was getting frustrated with some of the maps and the glitches from yesterday. I think in like a week and a half it's gonna feel really good, and then when they add like some of the new game modes, it should be sick. I think like in a week and a half they're adding the dude. What is with the dude? Why do I have so many wrenches? Where are the shrines? Oh shit! I'm actually too poor for him. What the fuck? I didn't even know that's possible. Shrine. Let's see how fast we get it with 4 wrenches. Somebody said, Flom, so the teams that have already made the major, how many of them are keeping stuff in their pocket for these tournaments and not playing 100% to win? They're all playing to win, dude. I'm telling you that right now. The game is so default heavy. It's not like people don't like... It's not to say people don't have like maybe some pocket strategies that they'll save for the major. I'm sure there'll be some things that they like don't show. But the idea that they're not playing to win because of that is kind of whack. That's just not really how it works. I need some shrines around here, bro. I capped the shrine so quick now. This is sick. Right, I'm kind of pissed I don't have an XP tome yet, though, if I'm being real. Attack speed would be really good with this build, right? I think it'd be really strong. I think. My logic is right here. Oh damn, that's actually really sick for this. Swarm. Hey guys, chill guys, chill. Need to eat burger here real quick. Oh no, I got stuck. I might die here. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. We are so dead. Remember me. Oh, fuck me. Alright. The swarm. Okay. Vlad is gonna be really hard because of his movement. We needed more dam. We didn't have enough dam. We didn't have any dam. No dam. No dam, no bitches. Do I have to turn this on every time? Oh wait, you guys need a gamba this time? Yeah, I got you. Damn, yes. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cucked by the XP tome. Actually, you're not wrong, dude. An XP tome, no XP tome on that run was kind of fucked up. Oh my god, it counts for these? W. I think we want to do big bonk with this build for sure. I'll hold R to quick restart. Dude, wait, is that a legendary microwave? Guys, I know I'm fat and I know I spotted a microwave, but I'm calling it legendary because it's actually a legendary microwave, guys. Guys, don't, I'm not calling it legendary because it's a microwave, okay? Guys, please. Guys, it's a... I don't like where this is going. I don't like where you guys are at right now. I don't like what you guys are about right now. It's kind of fucked up. Some cheese, dude. Love me some fucking cheese. Ooh. Wait, guys, that means we can make another one, by the way. We can make another mega bonk. Or yeah, big bonk. Okay, wait, we can now make multiple of them. Hold on. Of course, Fom got the meatball. I know, but I'm gonna guys, I'm putting the meatball in the microwave. Can you guys give me a second here? And this microwave takes forever. Wait, guys. Oh no, no, don't fuck up this run. Burr, burr, burr. Guys, I need to do more damn. Burr, burr. Fuck off, ugly. Wait, did the microwave already explode? No, the microwave only has one use. No, I know. We're gonna go projectile count, attack speed. Next, that's what we're trying to get next. Bode might be really good with that. Bo would be good here, yeah? What do we think? Bo? Bo lightning staff? I don't have Slutty Rocket on right now. We'll go bow and then lightning staff. Lit. Super lit. Projectile attack speed with poison instead of but we won't have the damage. No, I think I want the lightning. bonk, bonk. That's nice. Spawn incoming. Did we have a... Oh my dude, did you hear all the bonks just pop right there? Holy shit. Oh, I really want to get that, but let's get the lightning. Projectile, nice. Having one extra jump is kind of nice, especially since we got the scarf, I guess. Now we want attack speed. We want attack speed. Chat, we're looking for attack speed. Everybody write that down. Almost died because of a meatball. Somebody said earlier with the... That's fucked up in the YouTube. Bro, YouTube chat's always cooking me, bro. We did almost die because of a meatball earlier. That is true, though. Lit. We love the luck tome. Oh, thank you for the spacebar tip, W. No, I know that. But oh, but you have to click it again, though. It's a little weird. I'm God. Oh, you work soon, not just space. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Yeah. Be greedy, I'm down. Got a swarm incoming here in a second, right? Double shrine. No attack speed still, huh? Ooh, shady dealer, shady dealer. Excuse me, guys. Bob is really good, but the scarf will. We're gonna be jumping a lot, so let's get the scarf. Where's my attack speed totem? Is right, dude. Son of a bitch. There it is. There it is, dude. Lit. Okay, cool. Damn, dude, I've already opened so many chests. I got that. That's crazy. I like using the full cans more for when I'm gaming. I'm just more used to the audio when I'm gaming with the cans on. I mean, I literally am just popping like one in-ear in during the co-streams. It's really nice. That's actually really strong. Honestly, I kind of like that right now. Like I want more for the next one. More shit. Especially with how many wrenches we have right now. Oh no, actually we only have 2 on this run. Oh, we had more. Wow, that worked. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if it counts with Aegis as me taking damage. Yeah, what's up, NRS? How you doing, man? Love me some power-ups, dude. All right. W. Let's see. Be a little greedy here. We're hitting pretty hard. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Everybody calm the fuck down, dude. Oh wait, is that just the challenge mode finish? So I just keep going? Oh shit. I thought, oh yeah, because it's just one. That's right. I forgot we dropped the level. Hold on, hold on. Well, that actually would have changed a little bit what I was choosing there, but whatever. Oh, I didn't hit the fucking magnet. Hold on. Fuckers, you fuckers. Yeah. Get off my dick. Oh shit, there's a free one right there. Take me to my people. Yeah. Get me up. Hey. Knock that shit off, bro. Lit. What do I got? Alright, that actually does some extra damn. Alright. Wait, there's a nuke in that corner. I can get to it. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm jumping. I need to keep jumping. That's all I need. That's number one. There's a nuke in this corner over there. Wait. Come on. It's like right here. Where is it? Wait, did I hit it? Holy shit. All good. Guys, chill. Meow. Where am I? Yeah. Get me out of the. Ah, shit. All right, we did beat the boss. We're good to go. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Ah, get fucked, doubters. All right. Yeah. Okay. So we got some extra quests done. Let's see. What did I just unlock? ISO now triggers blood mark stacks. Also gain 50% chance to apply blood mark. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Challenge completed. Lit. I guess you guys want to do 2 on Turbo? That was kind of fun. Turbo is pretty fun. Oh, I can't do it. Is that only tier 1 I could do it? Or do I have to do it again and then... That was a fun one though. Speedrunner? Speedrunner, we go Mog because we're toxic as fuck. Oh wait, actually I can just do it on different characters. I don't know, this was fun as fuck. I want to do this again. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oops. Wait, give me my health back. Thank you. Oops. Actually, I don't know what I have enabled right now. I don't think I have ooh. This could be awkward. We have damage enabled. I have projectile enabled. And attack speed, obviously. XP? Oh my god, for this challenge, that is a crazy one to get on a Mog. That's crazy. This early? Oh! Okay, we need... Gold again. Oh, dude, there's a microwave too, so we just find some moldy cheese real quick, dude. We just need some moldy cheese in this shit. Damage, nice. Love damage. Back speed's good too. I need another weapon though. We do need to get another weapon or this is gonna be cooked. Need another weapon like right now. I need another weapon ASAP. Fuck it, I'm gonna get Aegis just to try to protect myself. How we doing on time for the match? Wait, did I do a prediction for you guys? Wait, I did turbo, right? Not speedrun. Yeah. I don't think I have duration is the problem. If I'm gonna go projectile attack speed. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. We'll see how this goes. This could be kind of goofy, but. Bro, this with the poison right now is hilarious. Actually, I probably should have got the bow, but oh, that one hurt. That one fucking hurt. Bosses spawn. That is fucking insane. That is also fucking insane. Let's go. Pop it off. We're popping off. Alright, we're kind of owning now. Now we're kind of owning. Should I write this down? I'm kind of the best to play the game. Although getting the jumping thing with Flamewalker is kind of dick, but whatever. Ah, luck, why not? Fuck it. What else? What else? We'll do the same build as last time. Call it a day. Those are not the maps. Lie to me. Those are not the maps. No, no, no. Those are not the maps. Those are literally not the maps. There's no way. No, no, no. Those aren't the maps, guys. We are watching FaZe Vitality, yes. I'm keeping an eye on the top right now. I'm currently just mauling everything here. Fuck it. Once you get the flask going crazy, there's something so nice listening to it. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. I think this will be hilarious because I lifesteal on poison. So I think I just kill everything now. I'm just gonna kill the boss so we get back to the FaZe game. You guys ready? All right, everybody, let's kill the boss. Everybody, here we go. Or sorry, 4 of them. I, for some reason, thought it'd be a good idea to kill 4 of them on this for the memes. be fair, it's kind of working. Kind of genius. Kind of genius. Burp, burp, that hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh, I might die. I might die. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Just keep jumping. It's fine. We should be all right. How many little barks are there, dude? Why did I think it was a good idea to spawn 4 of them? Oh, that's an insane power up for this. Hello, gamers. How are we doing? Get mauled. Get mauled, buddy. Brr, brr. Oh, that's bad. I'm in the middle of all of that. Whoa. It's all right. They're going to start dying here soon. Little bark, more like little bitch. Oh, okay, I'll back up for a sec. That's awkward. Good thing I did this early. I didn't start this fight this early. This could have been bad. Oh, good thing I'm getting more money. Dude, can you guys die already, man? Like, fuck. Alright. And... wait. Completed the challenge. W's in chat. There we go. Nice. I don't even know what's good to get with this. Chunkers, dude. Let's get some chunkers. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm fucking trolling, by the way, but it's fine. Map vetoes are up. Mirage, Inferno, Dust 2. I will crash the fuck out, chat. Those are the maps? Are you fucking kidding me? In this economy, dude? I need a mod to pay out the prediction here. I'm busy right now. Alright, fine. Hold on. I got you. Yes, I'm still the best, you bots. Okay. Mirage is FaZe's pick. Alright, you got 5 minutes. How are we doing on pre-rolls? Guys, I'm sending it now because it's about to start. Heads up. Pre-rolls are back on, so I gotta turn them off. I'm just going until I die here. I won't stay in the game until when the game starts. Don't worry. I got you. Start the food talk now? Yeah, you think so? It's a little early. No, they haven't gotten on the server yet. Should I get more grapes? Grapes seemed to help yesterday. Grape is a food, so yeah, okay. I'm just vibing for a sec. I'm gonna die here soon. Should die like right now, I think. There we go. All right, all good. We finished it. We got what we came for. We got the extra silver. Let's go. Oh wait, that's just like, oh, so I gotta do a different one in general. Okay, okay, all right. All right. Am I gonna watch party that CAC? I don't know. It's like really fucked up times for me.
Are looking better.
I'm gonna get grapes for FaZe here real quick, alright? Give me 1 sec.
And this event started with that forfeit loss due to the roster situation, so to be here, you're gonna be super pleased if you're FaZe. FaZe and Vitality have played twice in 2025. The Elige roster back at Katowice, a 2-1 victory for Vitality. The Jacob and Rain roster back at Blast London, that's also a 2-1 victory for Vitality. But interesting, because like you're sitting there, you're like, this diminished FaZe that we've had for most of this year, able to take Vitality to 3 maps, and now you seemingly have a FaZe that's playing the best they could possibly hope for with a Rain and Twist iteration of the lineup. So I'm with, you know, Nico said it in the break as well, like there's a real chance here. I know a lot of people feel like this probably should just be a blowout 2-0 for Vitality, but we know FaZe has a lot of fight in them.
I think it'd be foolish to expect, you know, a stomp from Vitality. I don't think Vitality has those expectations either. I think everyone is aware how dangerous this FaZe lineup can be, right? If they start firing on all cylinders. Yesterday, they had their, you know, 3-star players all play well in Brokey, Frozen, and Twists. If that happens again, they have their chances, right? Vitality, obviously the favorite, and if they play even their B game, they should have this in the bag, but
if they play their B- or their C+.
Yeah, absolutely an opportunity for FaZe coming into it, and something that both teams were talking about was Robs' history with FaZe, with Karrigan. Rob said it in his interview before the game, talking about he does understand the tendencies of FaZe Clan, having played with Karrigan for so long. Karrigan give his input on that as well. Can get into a tough
Dangner, thanks for the 80-month resub, thank you.
You can also fall into a trap there where you're overthinking it.
Don't forget this about YouTube watchers? No.
What's Karrigan going to do in this situation? You
I
know,
watch it all, bro.
What's his style of calling? Instead of just playing the game and what's in front of you and taking it step by step.
Yeah, well, another addition to the FaZe roster has been Twist coming back.
There's talk of this FML event happening. Are you going to coach him that? Yep, you can watch it here, baby. Let's go.
It's the first time in his career he's had one.
Yeah, but I said this during the pre-show as well, and I'll just say it again because why not? I'm taking everything that comes out of the FaZe camp at ESL Pro League with a grain of salt. You know, it's very easy right now, I think, for FaZe. This is the biggest success they've had all year to feel really hyped up, like everything's going well. It's very easy to say heavily positive things in this situation.
You gonna be there, Dan?
We'll see what it's looking like a month from now, 6 weeks from now. Either way, Mirage is getting started. Mirage is getting kicked off. First
savoring this match before Hey Watch season. I get it, savoring.
Attacking into the Vitality defense.
And it's been very simple calling on this.
What do you guys think? What are the real odds of FaZe winning this game?
And no different here in the pistol. They're just going out with flashes, and Robs is on high alert trying to deal with
70-30 in favor of Vitality.
Comes up, forced it back behind the stairs. Flames
I'm eating grapes right now, so it should be good for FaZe.
As Robs finally sends one back.
All right, nice kill from Robs, but still haven't.
Oh, I actually love this pistol out of them. Keep it simple, stupid. Let's go, baby.
Smoke up in the middle of the bomb site. So
wait, they had a second smoke?
Over the top of the stairs. Heavily damaged are the Vitality players.
And huge that they get some of that extra control towards CT in this pistol round.
Gives them a little bit of space on the site to move around, so they don't know if they're double CT or not, which is cool.
When they don't have a defuse kit.
Title?
Brokey's spotted the back of Mezzi. Going to take him down easily. Another step at CT. Zyu's being hurt. Twist is going to hunt him down. Low HP on the Frenchman. Finished off by Twist. And it's just Rob.
They read that perfectly in the post plan. Oh my god.
Nade! Ends up being involved in the last as Rain will drop him and FaZe have the pistol.
I'm really curious to see what kind of an offense FaZe is going to bring out throughout this half. Yesterday against Spirit, we saw them playing extremely slow.
Yeah, we'll see if they switch it up a little bit. But you and me had this
that was nice, though.
Cologne, Jason,
I love that smoke and molly combo, man.
Talked about FaZe. It's giving off Virtus Pro in 2017 vibes. You know, the plow, it's done. But
I like that they had a second nade set too to give them some flexibility. I wonder if they had a plan for it.
One last time, crank it up, crank that.
Or if it was just for luxury.
Sees it happening. They had one good game. Like, ooh, are they back?
Yeah, they're definitely back. Everyone's ready to get on the band.
Nah, Blue Magician. I can see it on the stream PC. It's the main piece.
As we have 5-7 D goals, the 4 spies out here for Vitality.
Reminder to talk about food. Not that guy talks about anything else anyway. What the hell, dude?
When it comes to 4 spies.
Yeah, very cautious opening from FaZe as well. Not even taking a whole lot of map control, just Karrigan position at top boxes. So in the anti-eco, still opening out much like they did yesterday, slow and cautious, and we'll see what they eventually fall into. Looking like everyone's going to realign towards the A bomb site.
Have
Vitality
this grape.
shifting to
I'll
get
have
some
you know.
information towards middle.
No, Carrigan, the lone wolf out mid.
Ooh, that's smoke timing.
Nicely timed smoke at the top of the ramp. That's going to ruin everything FaZe wanted to do. You can see them back away immediately. They don't want to spend the next 15, 16 seconds sitting behind that, waiting for it to fade. So Kerrigan's
They are.
to
They're just coming up with a new plan.
Now, during these smoke timings, Vitality could use this to try and peek towards middle, but I think because they haven't heard anything, they don't want to mess with it.
This is going to be rough. Everyone's there from Vitality.
Our best chance to win this force by 30 seconds.
Oh, on! Great timing on Conlurk, bro.
5-7 ready to go. Cleared out by Rain. Robs his turn and tries to reel his
But the
team
whole
back into a
stack.
chance
Oh,
in this
the
woo!
No, the 5-7.
Connection. Looking to win this
Oh,
round.
no,
It is
wait.
Brokey making his way into Sandwich, but the time is so limited, and they now know where he
12
is.
seconds.
They
Oh, wait.
One Zywoo wasn't able to trap him, and eventually Zywoo will win it as Vitality celebrate a force by victory.
Damn, they got lured right into the trap Vitality wanted this set. What a great pistol round, and especially that second smoke up towards Palace and using that time to get too close to the top of A ramp. Just a brutal way for that round to play out.
It was crazy to me that
Fucking
in this stack
FaZe,
from
man.
Vitality, Mezzi gets shot in the back somehow. He is unaware as the first domino to fall, and I thought since he's the B player, that might reveal the stack to
Even Butters
FaZe,
was not
but
pleased with
Zywoo
that
staying
FaZe
aggressive,
moment right there.
On top of Ticket finding a couple of huge kills.
You weren't talking about food? Because I had the grape, dude. That still counts.
That's it. Lost one force by, it's over.
Pack it in.
Somebody asked me to break down the full food menu, brunch menu at the event.
They lost some. They won some pretty crazy rounds.
I don't know if they have a
The
different
Twist,
menu.
Timeout round was pretty nuts.
French toast or served at FML, dude? I'd go crazy.
Gonna spend a lot of time being patient, looking for some ill-advised peaks. No reason to press the issue yet with the minute and 15 seconds. So Vitality, you imagine in a round like this here in these Deagles, stay far back, use your utility, wait till the end of the round when they don't have any options.
Butters belongs on a tier 1 roster. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Ark with the D!
Gets a second. Apex couldn't finish him off, and all of a sudden, it's 3 Deagles, and that's one of those crazy rounds, Jason, that FaZe are going to win back.
Yep, there it is. Oh, might as well get another one. Rain can't handle it, but Flames is brought down.
Oh
I don't know
my
how Kerrigan
God,
gets two, but
dude,
he's
what
quickly
the
going to spot Zywoo. They know the position of the last 2 Vitality players, and FaZe get a second back.
We are so back for one tournament.
Baby, FaZe up.
And it's Carrigan as well. He's going to get a 3K. Nope, he's not. I was hoping, but in the end, it's Flames to drop him.
Pineapple with a 21-month primer. Flum. Love the LAN. Wish you the best. Just picked up the hoodie and t-shirt. Hoodie and t-shirt? Thank you, bro. Our schedules are opposite, so normally I catch the VODs and forget to prime. Anyway, gotta run. Want to say I really like what you do for NACS. Thank you, dude.
All the pressure.
Thank you. Appreciate the support on the merch as well. Thanks, bro.
The CT side harder to manage, a little bit easier these days. But especially with the saved M4 and a save from Moss, there's enough tools to be very dangerous into this next round.
Paid chatter. French toast eco, true.
So lucky live shots. There's one. Well,
You think Jacob can really replace Rain? Well,
have to get that Apex.
listen, as the #1 Rain glazer these days, Rain is on like a 0.86. Kerrigan is on like a 1.01, which is like insane for him. And Rain is like on a 0.86. Stats are not everything, but
damage done through the side of the smoke. Zywoo just ripping them up.
Rain is not like the reason why FaZe looks good is Twist and Frozen look like they're having some sort of incredible bromance that we're all just watching and shooting really hard, and Kerrigan is having a lifetime performance on like above a 1.0 rating.
HP and you feel neutered already.
Bro, you just watched Kerrigan get a double entry deagle on mid. Like, I want Rain to stay in the roster, but like I also don't want to lie to you and like bullshit like what is really happening here.
Taking their time. Mid-round window smoke coming in. 1 minute
Dude,
left on the clock.
it's not to flame Kerrigan saying above 1.0 his lifetime. Guys, he literally, most of the top IGLs are like 0.9. It's when they start doing like the 0.8s, and then when they start going 1.0 or above, you're like my fragging IGL basically.
45 seconds. Again,
like it's not an insult. You got to know the levels to these things.
To win the round, they've got 3 players on the A bomb site. Limited time, flashed into the play, and Flames comes away with a double.
Oh my God! Fuck! French toast will be available. Holy shit!
Everybody down. An absolute inferno on the A bomb side, and Brokey is running away. Flames has killed everyone and killed the chances of FaZe to go 3-1 up.
Damn, that's a round. But also, this is FaZe taking their sweet time. Vitality's not a team that's going to sit on their heels for the entire round, especially when Utility's running low. It's like, okay, the smoke's about to fade. It's the last one we got. What are we about to do? What do we need to do?
I could do that, chat. Press 1 if you agree.
Sequence, and Flamesy just makes FaZe pay.
Rookie's legs are shuffling.
And the problem is in that
guys, why are you guys pressing 2?
Aurora, FaZe struggle with playing slow on Mirage T side. But then
I appreciate the Glazers in chat that did type 1. Thank you.
Slow T side on Nuke, and it looks great. Super coordinated. Yeah.
That was clearly a trick question. That was 2 because he got a double kill with a FAMAS. I could not possibly ever do that. Truck, thanks for the 39-month resub. Welcome back.
Maybe they're going to play with more pace against Spirit, but they didn't. It seems like Mirage might be the issue more so than just the style.
Well, I mean, also, you know, I feel like Spirit couldn't. Spirit, I don't think made FaZe necessarily.
Recommend Battlefield 6.
Flash and Peak is going to from Vitality. Yes. I wonder if it continues being an issue. Does FaZe change things up?
Oh, hold on.
Thank you, bro.
Okay, that was it.
You see, you play with fucking courage. I love that. Let's go.
All right, see, that's what you're talking
Apex
about.
hyping him up, dude.
Playing with some courage. Flames 4 kills.
I will say things felt a little less polished yesterday now that they added more stuff into the game, but I imagine like less than a week to like 1 week, I imagine these couple things that are pissing me off will be fixed.
It's only a single kill for Robs. It was so important that FaZe got that trade to create the space.
Oh my God, do it again, do it again!
Continue. It is battle after battle. FaZe hit the B bomb side with
ice cold, baby!
So frustrated. They just can't get running here on the
Where's your courage now, buddy?
By going against Vitality. And yeah, this has got to feel like
sorry,
a very
I get like this.
Especially
my bad.
3 players of that B bomb site when that hit comes in. I think that's the most frustrating thing is not.
I don't peek Flames. This guy's literally cheating right now.
Having the extra player over at the bomb site and still not being able to get anything.
Remember, guys, we're only cheering for FaZe for this tournament. As soon as they remove Rain again, we will be on pause with FaZe until further notice.
For 5 rounds going on, but let's get into it.
Oh, I'm loving this right now. This is what you want when you have all these superstar players on the server, all the big names in Counter-Strike.
Well, and this is also going to have like the downstream consequences, right? Like you never know 3 rounds from now.
Guys, it's not us, it's them, okay?
Missing. There's going to be an AWP that's not able to get out. Like ZywOo.
Ave, thanks for 22-month reset, thank you.
For so long because of these trades back and forth. It's a long time to work an offense.
Oh, no, it's you. What the hell?
Concerned at an opposing AWP. ZywOo's going to get it out just now. And as I say that might be an AWP that FaZe doesn't expect there to be in play.
Yeah, if you keep winning these back and forth force buys, why would you expect the CTs to have an AWP available to them? Let's see if ZywOo is able to make the most of it.
Oh man, are we just going straight into an A hit again?
Another simple A hit here from FaZe.
FaZe really said no way they stack A again. We go back. We're on round 6, and this is going to be what, the 4th A hit we've seen out of FaZe? But on both their ecos, they were on a B split.
Straight away. Start of the round. Drop that utility. Flames pulls the distraction. Even gets a kill out of it. They're not going to.
Oh no! Double nades!
And Flames has sold his teammate perfectly into the double kill. Vitality now 4v2, and the round is cut open and cut out of FaZe before they even get beyond the ramp.
Neither one of them gun out in that situation is just brutal. And that smoke is not broken open the way Brokey would have liked it. So no chance.
Double nades out is crazy with the guy on that guy.
Apex is just reading Kerrigan like a book. It feels like so far.
No, that's not
right. Even that previous round, you could argue Vitality had.
I mean, sure, they had a double ramp, but like
didn't
get the kills.
Yeah, didn't
they literally got the entry and they saw him on the angle where everybody doubles a ramp together, and they pulled out nades.
They're expecting him, and this is.
There's 80 years of experience between the 2 that just died at a ramp. I'm pissed.
All the utilities flying behind them.
So who also hasn't even shot his AWP as it's on the other side of the map, so they're not even sure that that piece of equipment is in play.
Yeah. The issue is no one has won consecutive rounds yet. We're going into round 7. 3-3 so far. And FaZe eventually not going to be able to keep
what's my favorite fast food spot place I eat?
Well,
most fast food is In-N-Out, brother.
FaZe might have the easier time of things on the T side, and obviously
thoughts on crinkle cut fries compared to regular. Chat, I see what you're doing here, okay?
You know, barrel into the B bomb site. That's relatively simple.
Unless saving these two AKs is certainly help you.
I think the biggest problem they're going to have in continuing this kind of an early going back and forth is this op and play for
Need to lock in, talk about food. I need to lock in. They see Flames, close ramp, and there are two unks here with fades out, and I need to lock the fuck in. Are you fucking gaslighting me? The answer is yes.
Sacrificing to be able to get something else. 3-3.
Thoughts on escargot? It's not bad, but honestly, it's not something I'd ever.
Considering how the game has gone so far,
I can do without.
Alongside a purchase, Galil, a Tech 9, and a
Yeah, but do I clear that? No, my adrenaline's going a million miles a minute. I'm just lucky I'm not running it down, dying every round. But I'm also not Rain or Kerrigan.
Not getting the chance, not getting the player walking into the open. Frozen not going to put himself in harm's way.
I think he's super happy just to have the angle. You get so much information. Mezzi can be freed up.
I think in and out is mid. I think for price, quality, and how quickly you can get your food there, I think your opinion is mid.
On 4 advantage, with a chance to string 2 rounds together.
And if you ever compare it to Five Guys, that's like 3 times the price. You've already lost the argument. Thank you. That I also can't get quickly, but free peanuts. Motherfucker's got to take out a mortgage to get a Five Guys burger. That's just a giant grease ball.
Still at the B bomb site, or does he had that off moved off?
If you took the fucking Five Guys burger and just left it in the tinfoil and threw it at someone, you can knock their ass out. Y'all can stay eating that. Oh my fuck off. Zywoo! Stop!
The Zywoo AWP not involved in the last round, but 4 kills in the follow-up, and that is what he can do when he gets the big green in his hands.
And here's the bigger problem now for FaZe as well, is without kills, you're not super motivated to force buy because it's been going back and forth. You don't have a losing bonus built up, so yet another motivation.
I'm talking about food and they're still dying. Whose fault is it now, dude?
Thinking about force buying, and you have a situation where you're going to be going pistols mostly against this Vitality.
Dude, that is such a sick shot, that entry.
Vitality can actually springboard this into such an economic advantage that they might never be in a position to lose it.
I bought Five Guys at an airport 7 years ago. I'm still paying it off.
Opportunity to really break them. They had a couple of those, couldn't capitalize. So now it's going to have to be the hard way, doing it in gun rounds. And I mean, we saw yesterday, their side was really good against Spirit. So if they can get to 5 again, like they did yesterday, actually 5 against Aurora.
Oh no, Culver's clears. Culver's clears.
Apex is gonna say something.
Kerrigan, guys, can you guys please admire where Kerrigan just died and where the rest of the team is at?
Probably.
Guys.
He always says something.
Can you please look at the minimap? Did you see where Kerrigan was dead at? And did you look?
Kerrigan, you know, I want it to be personalized. That's what I'm hoping for.
Man was out there. He said, "I'll make it a play."
To get to a certain point.
Guys are hitting timing.
I think they have to. I think he has too much respect for him. If it was some new kid, then yeah. But you know, Kerrigan's been around.
I have A, guys. I have A. My deagle's down. Where? Triple. Pick it up. All right, guys, yeah, take your Glocks and go get the D.
Business, another quad kill. Flamesy 12 and 4.
All right, Flames having us, you know, slow simmer clearly.
He's had a number of great rounds for Vitality. And I think at certain points when Vitality maybe aren't playing their best, Flames is usually missing in those kind of scenarios.
I mean, also the power of Vitality. You know who their highest rated player at the tournament is?
Who's that?
Mezzi.
Mezzi. And he's 0 and 4. And they're still winning, right? Like, so they just have this ability where guys can step up at any time, a different player. Obviously, you're looking towards Zywoo to lead the way and Robs, but Flamesy, Mezzi...
Dude, oh my god, Zywoo was literally...
Which is fun, because we used to say that about FaZe. Not so much anymore. Flamesy...
Kerrigan is actually...
Good find, good call.
Frozen as Aura. Oh!
Falls.
Yeah, not exactly a master of parkour, but regardless, still a 4v4. Here comes Apex. Back of the smoke.
Frozen just like you, for real, chat.
On top of Ticket. He's going forward to clear
honestly calculated. He didn't even want to make that jump, dude.
The bomb still isn't planted yet.
Why is no bomb down?
And now Twist is getting spammed down.
Oh, Twist still got one?
Zywoo not too far off these wall
I
bangs,
swear to God he's cheating.
Any of them needs Apex to come into the fight.
I swear to God. 1v1. Come on, Brokey. Sit his ass down.
Apex. He confirms he's still out towards stairs. Brokey puts the bomb down. As
Apex is going to make the most obscene noise if he wins this.
He's already at the triple boxes, and Brokey, oh, he gets the read. Comes back to it. Both players half HP, or just below it. For Apex, 28 for Brokey, and the swing for Apex, it doesn't
What the hell?
matter
He's
because
completely
it's a headshot
calm.
straight away.
Oh
He
god, that's
disappears and
terrifying.
suddenly
Guys,
pops
he's
up
not
on
making any
default.
noise. Surely
It's
he
a
said
6
something
round
after
for
defuse.
Vitality, and FaZe are going to feel frustrated that one got away from them.
Yeah, you wish that he didn't have to pick up all the nades and the op. All his focus was on that, so no time to trash talk for Apex. But yeah, really important round.
I mean,
Brother
the
is
great.
locked
It's like a
in.
culture
I am
experience,
terrified.
Right? Just holding your nerve, being quiet, making sure you put him in a position where if he tries to get away
I
from the
speak for
default
all
plant
FaZe
spot, you're
fans
gonna
when I
spawn
say
and
we're
you're
in
gonna have the
danger.
advantage.
Oh my god.
Brokey
And
just kinda
remember,
knew he was trapped the entire
this is
time.
only temporary until they remove
6
rain
for
again.
3. Now 4 in a row for Vitality. And this defense that has just gotten so
Man.
much stronger since Zywoo got the ult, and he's been punishing them.
Zywoo is just picking them apart so quick. Kerrigan was trying to hit like a timing, I think, to bottom con while they go for that contact today.
Let's go B
But
where the 0 and 5 player is, maybe. Let's try
careful. Careful.
Yeah, and I mean they won a Tech 9
It's
round
still
there,
Mezzy.
didn't they? Nice little quick
Ethan,
throw
thanks for the
towards the
51.
defense.
Eros
I
with
think
the
in round
18.
3
Thank
was
you.
that? I believe so.
Problem with
Maybe
going at the bottom frag, that is also, you know,
really cause movement from the CTs, but
locking down the B site is you risk bringing him into the game as well.
Yeah, Rob's in the front foot, that top middle. You've got Carrigan just to the left side there.
How did Dinko just say foot?
I want to get involved in engagement with a rifle at that range with just the Tech 9.
Oh, this is so much
Viewers in chat are discussing various food options, including fast food chains like In-N-Out and Taco Bell, as well as other dishes. Some viewers are also talking about esports teams and matches.
Which there's not. As long as
Thank
there's
you.
not a catastrophe of Zywoo getting 1 dig, which didn't happen.
Thank you, YouTube AI
It should be
summary.
all fine.
Any catastrophes we need to look out for, Jason, or is that it now?
I think that's mostly it.
Okay.
GG, this game's over. Calm down.
Flames is alone on the A bomb site for the time being. You can't get
Calm down.
very fast now. Rops is at top con.
Left
Smoked
phase
out
cooked,
Palace,
dude.
Just as they're arriving as well.
I imagine this is where Flamesy might start, sinking back a little bit further towards Ticket pretty shortly here.
We still have not talked about buffets yet today. We could bring this back.
I want to be able to fight and hold towards Ticket, but I think he's running out of the opportunities to find a new position. So he might just be stuck in and have to rely on guys like Rops and Apex to provide distractions.
I wasn't talking about food. We had an entire discussion about food, and they got mauled. Okay, I watched Flames 4K them. Okay.
On the kill feed, leaving Twist alone at Tetris.
Save it for the gun round. Okay.
Back into this round, he's going to be taken down by Apex 7-3. And
Let me expose yourself saying you don't like buffets. That is true.
Mess a lot. I feel like with the smoke timings on some of their hits. We saw him walk through the top A stairs smoke to kill Flamesy a couple rounds ago. This one they come like
never been to one
right
respectable
throwing
name.
Utility without flashbang. So they're trying to find some timings
Yeah, that's
to
not
mess
true,
with
but
Vitality's
still.
defense. That's one thing they had yesterday, which we'll cover.
You
more
talk about
with FaZe
Asian
on
food?
the CT side, a very disruptive style with Utility.
What's like your favorite Asian place to go to? What do we got? Like the classic like Americanisms, like I mean it's not only American, but you know what I mean. Like the places that you can go to commonly. We got what? Korean barbecue, Thai,
Sure, again, that was working earlier in the half.
American Chinese food.
Going towards Frozen. Who peeks into the open.
Oh.
Actually, in that scenario to get one and
What's
all
your
that
go-to?
damage onto Rops. Looked like it was about to be disastrous there for Frozen.
Also, did they change the fucking recipe with Panda Express Orange Chicken? I've been hearing rumors.
Control. So now it's going to be a big risk coming back in.
Yes, this is my feed that I get.
Coming back with the bomb.
Apex and Twist. It's going to be a duel as the smoke fades away. Twist is going to win it.
Huge Twist. Nice find. And they got window control now with the bomb outside of A.
From the market to try and deal with this murder hole threat.
I think Twist would have.
I was just trying to get to CT quietly.
FaZe has got to be very cautious when they
is
start
tough.
moving into the A bomb site for this AWP. Mezzy
Hopefully, Rops doesn't
start.
get a multi
And
from
the final
Sandwich.
pinch is coming in now.
Yeah, as I was just drifted over towards CT, so...
No, but like
Rops will
actually,
have
why
some
did they
help
change
in
the
the
Panda
moment.
Express Orange
Keeps
Chicken,
himself
dude? What the
tucked away.
fuck?
Sandwich hasn't given
Oh,
away
the
his position.
timing.
Zywoo not
That's
ready.
it. No, don't let him get a
Swinging
double.
now
Do
as
not let Rops get a double.
Mezzy's coming to
Okay.
help, but it's on Mezzy to close, and he's just got his
1v2.
first
No
kill
way. He
of the
puts
half
beans
so
on
far.
toast.
Wants a 1v3
Oh no.
total
Is
here.
that the
He's got
secret
himself
though?
another
It
one
might
on
be the
Rain,
secret.
and Brokey waits on
Oh,
deep.
it's the
Open.
secret,
Mezzy
son
makes
of
it
a
look easy.
bitch!
I think Brokey jumped the wrong
Oh
direction
my
for cover.
God.
He meant to jump left into the bomb site.
Did Apex just scream, "What are you doing, guys?" as well?
Probably.
How did
I'm not
they?
against it.
I'm asking myself.
Yeah, it's a very appropriate question, it feels, in this moment.
Well, Safe to say, guys, it's chalked.
But that's 2 rounds now. He had the 1v1 versus Apex, and here, I mean, it was even a 2v1. They spotted Mezzi, so figured maybe they can double peek him.
I don't like the idea that I'm seeing Rain for the last time in a FaZe jersey right now, dude. I don't like this realization. Put it back. Oh, Rain's dead.
But Zyru's bought him some timely seconds.
Another swing out from Apex. His rifle is damaged, but no kill. It's Flames instead, who's burning and eventually taken down by Frozen. Mezzi continues to chime in, and it's just Robs and Mezzi left alone, and that is enough to close on a 9th round victory. This half started back and forth, but it ended all vitality.
Chat, I'm running a halftime ad, heads up. Son of a bitch. YouTube chat are the dog shit of British food, overpowering regular food talk. They fucking put tuna on potatoes, man. Who does that? Who? Dude, some of the combinations of the Jack and Potato YouTube channel are criminal. Yeah. Tuna and potatoes with some melted cheese and mayo is insanely good. Bro, that's just a ball of, like, goop. That just sounds like a... Dude, that's... I have to say you're wrong on this. Listen, man, you're right. You usually have to try things. And I'll be real with you. I would try it once, but I actively would never seek it out. No, I try it once, and I know that that ball of just, like, fat is just going to be a ball of fat of hot and cold mess. Are you a ball of fat too? Yeah. Weird. You're not trying to eat me, are you, huh, buddy? When bro just described the fucking tuna on the potato, that's how I imagine the Five Guys burger is when it's in the tin foil. When it's in the ball, or you can just throw it at someone. That's what I imagine is in there. I would absolutely eat Klom, dude.
This is madness.
Yeah, flashing round, flashing Tetris. Flash bench. Tato maybe. Round Tetris, two. One more 1 HP. Palace, think Palace. Palace and Tetris. One more Tetris. Jumping the smokes. Fight. Nice! Oh, big boys. Them, I don't do anything.
Nice!
I did Neo Frag as well. Yeah.
Well, they sold us a dream at the start, a back and forth affair for 6 rounds.
Does Kerrigan maintain 100% death per round?
Now, just as we started to believe in FaZe after
wait, Twisted in window with a full nade set and a molly on Kerrigan?
They've got to bring those hopes and dreams right back. Pissed around live, Kerrigan has some bullets sent his way, so calls out presence in B halls, but they have no idea that it's all
more food talk. Nah, dude, the bros have absolutely fried my brain. I can't do this anymore.
Do not envy his position. Flames out the window. Gets involved in a
oh, nice, Frozen.
Frozen to win it out. Second clean headshot as he looks for a third up towards ZywOo, who's already descended down into the bomb site, but that bomb is loose, and Vitality still have to pick it up.
Yeah, you could see really hard route for Flamesy to run when he drops out and sees that there's 2 over on Catwalk. He doesn't want to go in front of the bomb site, so they don't.
This retake is actually still really hard though with Frozen and Brokey.
Now
hurt.
2 or 3 on 3. That's the flank handled.
They have
that Brokey flank coming in, thinking.
Did they have 2 nade sets and no kit?
And now comes the final thrust from FaZe, trying to get back into this retake. They desperately need a pistol to start off this
nice kill from Rain.
It's going to be one quick kill from Rain. ZywOo doing his best work to make this impossible for FaZe. He's got an extra kill and then flicks out to the right, and ZywOo makes it look clean. It's a tense round for Vitality, and we're starting to see the final nails be hammered into the FaZe coffin here in Mirage.
What the fuck?
That's a big one. That's a big nail to pump in there. I mean, just a huge pistol round victory. You're just 3 rounds away from the map 1 win. This is going to be so difficult for FaZe, no matter how good your CT side looked yesterday. You don't have all the same players firing on all the same cylinders.
Be having the brutal realization that FaZe is doing that thing that we hate when other underdog teams do it in tournaments, where they make a deep run and just to finally get shit on like in the semis or quarters, and we're just kind of sad.
We've got to give it a go here. Deagle is 5-7, MP9 for Mass.
Bill's Mustache, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you. Marie, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
And I mean, they don't even care to explore.
Here they come.
Gets him a kill,
Man, they're just Kerrigan's so fucked, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's over. That's 11-3. Money's in the bin now for FaZe.
MP9 peak. Okay.
I think Apex was looking at someone else's monitor, maybe.
Yeah. It's early in the second half, but it did feel like that was a must-win for FaZe to get some early momentum. Fortunately, it's going to be, what, 9th round in a row for the side of Vitality.
Rain isn't playing great, but I don't think this game would be much different with Jacob.
This is really brutal for FaZe. You have nothing positive to reach back in, even in your short-term memory.
I'm with you, man.
Have they even won a gun round?
I mean, even
well, I mean, it depends on how you want to count them, but yeah, the first back and
Flames
forth, the
got into it early. Then ZywOo got activated with that off. It just
a lot of Mac 10s. Just Vitality has just hit this this level now with all the money.
Vitality's showing you why they didn't fucking lose it all for 6 months, basically.
They've had no issues. And FaZe with this stand-in, and I know it's Rain, I know he's been in the team for so long, still a stand-in. He's even come out and said everything is completely different from the 1 month apart that he's been out of the team and on the bench.
That's crazy to me.
So they just don't have the depth to deal with all the different options and all the different styles that Vitality have.
And we're talking about the most accomplished team of 2025 and roster that won every event available in the first season, going up against a roster that wasn't even meant to play at this event. They made it to the semis. They defeated Spirit yesterday.
Intense tac pause music.
FaZe. But now Vitality have brought them back to reality.
There's at least one more map of Copium. Come on.
It's a brutal one as well.
True.
It's also crazy, man, the value of Robs. I mean, he joins FaZe in 2022 and they win Katowice, Cologne in the major, right? And joins Vitality in 2025 and they go on to have the best season in the history of the game, really winning the Grand Slam.
I'm sorry, talking about food. Dude, I was talking about food and they were getting absolutely fucking owned, but also I got stun locked from Tuna on Potato. Oh, nice, nice. Huge. Oh, get out of there. Take the 4v3. Oh, nice. Don't give it back. He will shit on you.
This map quite yet, but ZywOo has.
He did it. He gave it back.
Much in this fight, in this round for Vitality, with ZywOo still alive with his health in middle.
And just remember, like, the other win
just
condition
hating
that
Flum?
Vitality has is the money. Like, even if you don't win these rounds,
All
but
right,
even
man.
if you're getting 3-4 kills, even if ZywOo and Apex are able to grab one more and make this just a little bit more costly, Vitality at some point is really going to feel the sting of not having all the resources they'd like.
I literally walked away. It was 3-2. What happened? Honest, they got
smoke, unfortunately,
rolled.
for either one of these players. So they would love one more kill before they actually plant the bomb.
Yeah, going searching for it towards CT. Haven't found it. Can use the
You
utility.
ever try to tune him out? Yeah, usually I'm not a fan because texture as well.
Doesn't matter. Carrigan's out towards ramp anyway.
But that should be the
That's why
next
I'm
place to
not
think
really,
about, right?
yeah.
Absolutely.
And that texture is just going to be
That's just
amplified.
a
Yeah.
little noise made towards CT.
ZywOo's attention is now looking at that. Flash at the ready, trying to allow Carrigan this distraction in the space, and he is going to move and capitalize on it, leaving ZywOo in the clutch. And oh, it took a while to get that. Sustained heavy damage, and Twist able to finish him off.
There's always going to be a hard round. I think Apex, unfortunately, gets left out to dry. He's kind of staying in position, waiting for ZywOo to call.
Didn't let him bring that round back. That's nice.
They never really had that kind of moment where they realized that A-Ramp could be the other position to be worried about. Nice round overall from FaZe, but 3 kills in a bomb plant, not bad for Vitality. And they'll get right back into things with rifles. FaZe now 7 rounds back as they begin an attempt to snatch this map away from Vitality.
Good afternoon, chat. Morning, Flom, I guess. Good morning. All right, man, you got that all to yourself, big dog.
Well, still in search of
that sounds mad good.
Vitality will have 4 AK-47s.
Right now.
Mezzi's gone to a deagle. Instant mid utility, a smoke in the window, and one towards top mid. They'll send one player out to work
Pop
with
the
it, and that
smoke.
is Flames. ZywOo is just going to
3
be
top mid,
him.
double lurks this round. Although Rops is he coming back already, or is he going ramp?
FaZe was very disruptive on their CT side in the game against Spirit, right? Like, remember constantly breaking the top mid smoke for Brokey to peek from connector, making aggressive plays in ramp, you know, taking space.
Full upper B walk? Is that what's happening here?
The T's. You see them a bit more reserved to
Bottom con smoke, so they're showing like a cat split. Oh, dude, FaZe read this so well. Holy.
Not a lot of utility for Vitality either, so they just have this.
Wait,
salvo.
no,
These
I
two
over.
flashbangs
Well,
that
no,
are
bye,
coming out of the
Frozen.
Smoke, but you've got to get past 2 M4s and an AWP at this bomb site.
Oh, mission.
No, no, dude.
Carrigan's gone down to the bomb site with a single.
Thank God. Nice, Frozen. Ice cold. Brokey. Fucking Christ.
Mighty ZywOo. And he's still standing. Drops out of the window and lands into the site. He's gone to a
Just
short.
anyone, brother. Anyone.
To the AWP, and that will cost him as he turns. Twist putting it to him, and now looking to do the same to Apex.
Apex wins these.
Does he?
2 1-taps.
All right. Let's see.
2 1-taps at Apex is criminal.
24 seconds.
Hunk still got it.
1-tap?
No, I've never seen a 1-tap in my life.
That's how you know you're pushing.
Does he even want to? Well, that's it, really. There's the swing for Twist, and it's going to be Apex to go down. You know, if you wanted that, if he won this with 2 1-taps, it would have been a legendary.
Oh, man. Brokey was really just... He's letting them know to stay back.
Good defense, but it's mostly Frozen coming in on the rotation to pick up the pieces. Really, really haggard on the entrance.
It was a not-so-good defense, and then...
Even if FaZe fails to come back on this map, right, I feel like Brokey needs to have a good round here. He's had a couple of stinkers, right, in terms of the misses, a couple of clutches that he usually wins that just weren't played, you know, in the best way. And they're going to need them if they're going to have a chance in the series. So if he can just have, you know, a nice little multi-kill round, a nice sequence, even if it doesn't end up with a FaZe win on Mirage, I think it's really important if they're going to have any chance on Inferno.
Well, it goes quiet again. And
Brokey did hit that last shot, by the way. Ain't no way we're coping onto the last-ditch effort flick through the wall that got a tag.
Just bait the hell out of the Glocks and see what happens.
Brokey hit a shot, dude, okay? He hit him. It was just through the... Shut the fuck up.
Hasn't filled you full of confidence. You know, it was saved by Frozen in a previous round. So if that does continue throughout this half, Carrigan will need to time again. He's got Frozen alongside of him. Here they come. Water falling out of the window.
Let's feast up.
That first, and Carrigan keeping it nice and clean. They don't get close to a ball plant. Brokey comes in to confirm it. Now I want to.
I heard Brokey take an op shot,
FaZe in there,
but I didn't see an op hit.
Spirit. You know, Twist was saying that in the post-game interview yesterday as well.
Magic's even said it on stream today. I think Chad said he was in the chat and asked him what happened in the game yesterday between FaZe and Spirit. Magic's was just talking about how disruptive FaZe was and how Spirit couldn't do anything with the smoke breaks and the constant peaks.
Now I would believe that style requires quite a bit of confidence in yourself, and I don't think maybe they've warranted that confidence so far in their performance in this map yet.
Yeah, could be. But it's like the chicken and the egg thing. It's the style that nets you the kills, that nets you the rounds, that gives you the confidence. And here we see them with an aggressive mid play. Really want to clear mid. It's a slower default.
Brokey hit something, Flom? Rock bottom. Damn, if I ever hit rock bottom, there will be an alert in California.
He does manage to tuck in. Good timing for the window boost as the fake A execute comes in. A lot of space for Robs.
Tons of space for Robs. Tons of
you guys get it
because
I'm fat.
Elephant and CT spawn.
I'm hilarious.
Now going to start making his move, and this is a gap. Nobody from FaZe has eyes on this at the moment. They're all safe from it.
Omb is on T-spawn though.
1 minute left.
Sure, dude.
Oh, this has got to be so nerve-wracking for Robs. Look at
7-6 for the 17-month primer. Thank you, man. Oh, wait.
Just moved away.
No, wait.
As well, so
Turn around, Con. No, look back at bench randomly. Bench. Somebody look at bench. Brokey hit a shot. Let's go.
You thought for sure Robs was going to unravel this attack. And it's ended up being Flames and Apex just getting absolutely destroyed. FaZe stepping up and nowhere to go for Vitality. You thought Robs had destroyed the defenses.
They're back, Jason.
They're back again.
Back, baby.
Another time.
They should be saving this, and I really got to pee. Chat, you're in charge. Talk to the shit.
Hoping to see in this game.
Ooh, nice shot, Flamesy. Okay, there's no time to win the round, but a nice costly frag at the end, keeping the economy of FaZe respectful.
Dude. You thought Robs was going to get 2 there, win the round, that's it.
I mean, honestly,
even teasing with a little
unlucky. I mean, first you're thinking he's so lucky, then you're thinking he's so unlucky because Rain slipped through his screen. He doesn't really turn towards connector. Why would he? Doesn't see twists and then dies to Brokey.
That's like the one option he chose going ticket is like the one option that could have made him not win them the round. He's like picked the actual worst option available.
But he's not going to go chase Rain because his team is there. So he told him he's in front of the smoke, right? Yep. And he just wants to find something. Yeah, that's just unfortunate for Robs. He played it really well, you feel like.
Even had the shadow advantage on the jump on Brokey at CT.
Probably scared the hell out of Brokey, to be fair.
Great reaction, though.
Was a lovely reaction.
On the
Just pull the trigger.
Oh.
Nasty round from FaZe's defense, but they themselves starting to build some momentum. The Vitality wanted to avoid this eventuality. 2 in a row for FaZe.
And you see what the save does to them. I mean, okay, they have the 2 AKs. Apex and Flamesy have, $50 each. So next round, unless they win this one, they're not going to have, a great buy. The rest of the team half bought, so FaZe might be onto something here if they do not falter against these pistols and the 2 saved AKs.
Got to be absolutely perfect to pull this into a regulation win.
Apex really trying to alpha Carrigan.
He is. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Trying to get in his head. We got Carrigan waiting down and started the B bomb site. Apex, it's got pretty deep in the apartments here without being spotted. Just gonna be a mid distraction, might free up Apex.
Problem is there's no utility to make it feel like the attack is going elsewhere. That smoke just comes up in Con. Oh, there we go. Over the smoke. Twist gets one, traded off.
Apex gets that kill on 8. Oh my god, Flames okay. Brokey and Twist gone. Yeah, Carrigan's the last hope, but Apex does alpha him. And now we've got the B bomb site falling. So that's Vitality up to map point with 2 AKs, 3 pistols. And we were just starting to get very excited. FaZe are coming back, but the round has ruined that now.
From the FaZe experience, that round happens so fast that it's got to be a little bit confusing, right? Because Apex slides into that position really early without being seen. There's one smoke in Con, and then all of a sudden they're fighting you on catwalk already.
The problem is they've given them so much space, right? They have no idea Vitality is creeping up mid. So once this smoke Con comes in, you're thinking you have time to break it and to react to it, but they're already running up Cat. You can see Frozen was caught out by how close they were. I mean...
Well, what's also interesting about it is we just kind of talked about the kind of FaZe strategy they employed yesterday against Spirit and how well it went. And even Twist in the post-game interview was just like, because we're always breaking these smokes, we always know where they're going. We always had information on mid. We always had information on their progress. Not the case right now. 12-7, 5 opportunities for Vitality to take this first map.
Yeah, this turn back from Flames to get a second. Oh, it's going to be so frustrating.
He's had an incredible game going back to the first half as well.
Yeah,
19 and
really
13.
Stylish moments from Flames.
Yeah, and Zaiwu as well is up there. 18 kills for him. Those two guys putting on a clinic. Only one close to matching them on the FaZe side of things is Twist with 16.
Flom, fix it. I'm back. Guys, we let them get to 12 for the drama, okay? It's for the drama.
After this, they're going to have to get by the benefit of Vitality.
FaZe, if they literally brought it back when Vitality was on 11, that actually wouldn't even be a FaZe game. Grow up.
Very difficult. You've got the AWP still for Brokey.
Need to talk about food again? Dude, what else is there to talk about, man?
That B-bomb site, Carrigan is going to be on high alert with the rifle.
You guys fucked it earlier, I swear to God.
From the Vitality side, you got 3 players looking towards the A-bomb, so everyone's drifting towards A out of spawn. Are they just going for the knockout blow?
You like Mochi?
Straight into
Gummy.
the A-hit?
It's okay.
In line with how Apex called excuse me, flip that. Kerrigan's come into this a couple of times. This A-hit.
Yeah, so now Apex having a go. Let's see if he's going to be able to finish the map here and now with this call.
Oh, they're getting a lot of info, though, on where they're positioned on A. Good smoke from Frozen. He's blind. Oh, good cover from Rain.
Rain waits on default. He's got Frozen under the wood.
Oh, fucking Mezzy shit on nice. Oh, no, the quick trade, though. Frozen's still alive here. He's like, guys. Wait, they forget?
Their backs are turned. Frozen's got another, and Zywoo will go down. So play will be prolonged. Vitality unable to
did they just assume Rain was the guy that threw the smoke under Balk?
Really threw Vitality for a loop. Doesn't help that Twist is
Mochi ice cream. It's okay. Like I said, Mochi isn't bad. It's just not really what I seek out. Some people love that shit.
And that's a player who might have been able to discover Frozen was under Balk. They never knew the whole time Frozen had been.
What's your favorite corrosive-resistant metal alloy?
Between him and Twist.
How did we get here?
Everything's fine. 3 AKs, Galil, Tech 9 is the buy for Vitality.
Holy giga chat.
Brokey wanted the jump, didn't get it. He's going to have to
I guarantee you that guy's TikTok algorithm is just welding videos. You ever read the comments on those? That shit's too funny.
For a nasty surprise if he
I'm a welder.
Smoke, but that's a meaty nade. So again, Vitality has mid control. Let's see if there's a reaction from FaZe. They just smoked both ramp and ab, so not being able to push that side of the map.
I fucking knew it!
Con smoke from Kerrigan to help Twist.
Oh, yeah, he's going
nice, fine.
Catching Rops on the ledge.
Yeah, sick timing just before the pop of the smoke. 5-on-4 in the favor of FaZe.
Right, back to an A finish again for Vitality. This time there's a reaction from FaZe. They're going to be pushing into ramp.
Now we're cooking.
Now this is the disruptive CS. So
now we're playing.
Yeah.
But they might walk into it.
Yep. Have a great day. Have a great day.
Well, it's also the worst moment for that for Vitality. You're like, great, we just walked all the way over here. Now we can't do whatever we wanted.
Now we just leave.
They do have 45 seconds left, so
you guys just want to like leave
themselves quickly, but didn't have to go away.
Retreat.
Tell you what, this is the real test of FaZe's back. Can they make this comeback? Can they bend but not break? It's always been their thing.
Definitely has been the thing is Twist.
Do they have Molly to get a... Oh, God.
Oh, he's burning. Trying to take a kill before he gets away, and he actually does.
Nice.
What do you do, Yanko? Do you save? You have 18 seconds.
They're going to save. They're going to save.
There's nowhere to go. Not enough time to get into the bomb site.
What the fuck is this round?
Think about a final.
What in the FaZe magic is this?
A little bit. Zywoo can drop a smoke and rebuy himself. Mezzy will have money for smoke and utility. Rops could go to like a lower weapon and have a bunch of utility, but they're going to be missing plenty of nades across the board.
Like,
I told you, dude. They need to get to 12 for FaZe Aura.
To sort themselves out now, but this is making it awkward, right? We always talk about you have one, you're on map point, you need one round. Make sure you have like a proper gun.
Good job on that, Molly. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
As possible, right? Yeah. But instead, they just had this buy with a couple of guns, a couple of pistols, not all utility. Now, because of the save, they'll have
opinions on Tacos
the
Gordo.
Same round, right? No loss bonus, so limited utility. And if they lose this one,
I never get it while I'm in Vegas. I only get it when I'm in San Diego.
Right?
Yeah.
So then
locations in Vegas are dick, and the one on the strip is hella overpriced because it's on the strip. They make so much money, though. It's good. It's just
it's a nightmare. So that whole thing of like, hey,
there's better local options in Vegas. But Tacos El Gordo is really good, especially if you're not like if you're like a Midwesterner coming here. You should go there.
B has been the target many times. Is that something?
I'm not even throwing shade. It's just like you're not going to get many things like that. Like if you haven't been to California before or something like that.
Yeah, again, something fast and simple. I'm not necessarily need to fight for mid immediately.
Yeah, at this point, put a stop to anything fast, and kind of see what's happening in the round. And now they have plenty of information. Look at Apex hustling down middle. Doesn't want to deal whatsoever with all the smoke breaks that FaZe had yesterday. Just wants to get the control and play a more standard game.
Well, it's going to be an ace split. 3 players through Palace with the bomb, and
he's dead.
Apex is just going to go into the connector smoke. Twist has
Nice.
easily collected that kill. Flames is now waiting.
They're ready for this shit, dude. They're completely playing retake for A as well. They're just looking to reclear mid. They're going to re-get Flames here. Come on. What, guys? Oh my god. Nobody looked at bench for way too long there. This is a perfect CT setup. Just don't cook it.
No smoke or flashes for the cross, so you just got to fight everything. But FaZe have the advantages of taking the peaks whenever they want them.
Mezzi, stop that shit. Mezzi, Brokey, hit it off, shot! Stop!
And so far 3. Will it be the ace clutch here for Mezzi? One towards stairs. He's locked in on that kill right now, but a certain timer, you'll have to consider the fact
he saw him again. He saw his elbow. Didn't he? There we go. Oh my god. That was the right setup too. That was like FaZe actually played the perfect round for what Apex called. Holy shit, if you won that, I would have crashed out.
All the way around through CT and wanted to kind of get in front of the boxes. This is some beautiful shooting from Mezzi, almost bringing it back into a winnable scenario. But it's that eventuality we just outlined. A half buy now for Vitality at 12-10, and final round you have your best buy of the last 4. And you've double smoked window room. So miscommunications and disorganization on top of everything. Vitality slipping up, starting to crumble.
Nice. We got the twist. Don't. Oh wait, Mezzi got it. What? Did he kill him, Cat? Oh, shit.
Finish him off. And we've got Vitality.
Ice Cold is down.
They're going to be going back up into the apartments. All right, Carrigan. Looks like he's going to be tested at the end of the round here.
They're regrouping upper B. Guys, it is just Carrigan at B. I repeat, guys, you only have Carrigan at B.
Yeah,
guys, I repeat, he has no utility.
Clearing mid with all 3. No one's shifting just yet. Now
why is Brokey just started blasting? Or was that Twist? That was Twist.
Brokey arriving with Carrigan. We've seen some weak holds from these 2 players on this side of the map. Do not lose it here in that phase.
I'm scared.
Rob's taken down. Carrigan's
okay, he got one. He got one. Nice.
Reined in. And it's now just Apex.
No.
1v3 with the Tech 9.
Oh god, if Brokey dies.
Vitality's in-game leader do it, and the answer to that is no. FaZe have dragged it all the way back to the final round of regulation.
One more needed.
All right.
Listen, I know ZywOo doesn't always get the op, but he doesn't even have enough money for it here. So you come all the way where you don't even have that option available to you. If you maybe think you have a call, if you're Apex, that would work really well with an op. So
as he's shooting way too hard right now, it's pissing me off.
They have all the utility, but now you're facing potential overtime after you had a big lead. And you
FaZe has had some really good CT calls so far, but they've also individually been like making it really suspect. So I don't. Oh, let's see what happens. It's a full A execute. It's a classic. They just cleared mid. Can they get back to A in time? The nade is okay. Rain, my goat. Rain, stay alive. Rain! Come on, Rain! That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Low HP, and FaZe really are back. It's overtime, and this is again delivering by 2 of the best squads we've got.
Unreal.
Injected into my veins.
Yes!
We've missed this feeling.
How many
Come back to where I said we wait till they get to 12 to activate
version of it coming out here and bringing it all the way
back.
That's
right, I fucking told you.
Vitality are going to close Mirage easily.
And Rain showing some of his swagger in this round as well with a triple kill on the hold. Those are beautiful Rain-esque shots.
Let's go.
Overtime has begun. 16, the magic number to win. ZywOo, now he's got his op and he's got a leg shot to kick this off.
Oh god. Guys,
twist down low early. What a fantastic map he's having. Brokey is starting to
hit a shot.
Yanko. It warms your heart to see
it. It was on ZywOo.
Well, this is where you can kind of get that natural reset going in overtime, where players can mentally kind of get away from a rough regulation and pick things up when it's needed most.
Better late than never. Actual impact.
There was also a missed window smoke at the start of the round from Vitality. I don't know if that was supposed to be intentional.
I definitely think they missed that smoke on purpose with ZywOo offing. I definitely think they wanted somebody to think they were missing the window smoke and sat there for ZywOo.
Last time and they both landed, so...
Well, Apex has got
Rain's still going, baby.
3v5. It's got to be so tilting to have so many opportunities. You just need one round in regulation. They tried so many different plays, so many different looks, just couldn't get it over the line. You come into overtime.
Okay, got your two. Got your two. It's a little labored, but we take those.
Weird. They almost look cooked at the moment. Oh,
Fucking Messi is literally looking like, I know he's 15 and 13, but I swear every time he's just hitting some wicked shots right now.
Towards CT.
Can't plant until they clear it.
Twist isn't moving. Remember, he took the leg shot at the start of the round. So he's been weakened and almost decommissioned completely. Now the commitment to the plant.
Broky's got utility. He can throw it from stairs behind this smoke.
Maybe they walk into him,
As he
ticket.
goes forward. Flash is ready
he
to go
still clearing it? You
sick
sick son of a bitch.
He has to check him, and he will. Mezzi looks into the corner.
Was
Twist
that?
is gone. Now
Whose
2v2
flash
all
was
of a
that?
sudden, and Mezzi has done everything to put
Did Flames
Vitality
flash
in
for
this
him?
spot.
That didn't.
Can
There wasn't an
Brookie and
assist.
Carrigan retake this A side?
No.
A crossfire between Flames
No.
and Mezzi. And Mezzi's
No,
the only
dude,
player
stop
who caught
putting-
up until this
Oh,
point.
my
As over the top of
fucking
Tetris
God.
brings Vitality back into the lead.
I think that was a fucking team flash.
This one he makes sure to secure. I think once again though,
I don't
that's a
know.
lot of FaZe being so patient. It felt like Brokey and Twist could have executed.
Hold on, let me see if I could see who threw the flash in the replay.
They're sitting on the back foot being patient.
Was it Flames? Okay. But it was Flames. Why didn't it? Was there no assist?
Just a beast.
Oh, because Zywo did damage. Okay. I was wondering. No, that makes sense. That makes
On
sense.
Frozen was crucial because he was the
That makes sense. I was
in the
confused
box.
because I didn't see an assist, a flash assist.
You know, Frozen is the short.
No,
player.
that was an insane flash out of Flames.
Messi somehow aware nails him.
Psycho, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you.
And that's a round that could be a tilter, right? So FaZe
Well,
going
I
for the
think
timeout.
that might have even been a team flash that blinded Twist as well.
No.
Carries
Moses.
flash over
Moses.
connector.
Moses thinking.
I mean, that could be tilting for a lot of reasons.
No.
but obviously
Moses
losing the
literally
primary
thinking the same
among
thing
all
I
of them.
thought. He missed in the replay.
They're cool the entire time with this team, right? They're just rolling with the punches. They had.
It did look weird though. It did look weird
Silly rounds
in the
against
moment.
Spirit, against Aurora, but they just keep going. So I expect them to be able to bounce back here, FaZe.
Hey, it landed. We got it.
And Zywo doesn't care. It's all going to be a kill. Twist goes into the
Bruh.
fight. And now the short play
They're
forward
just
from
swinging
FaZe.
into
They're gonna go
Zywo.
twist it over. But Zywo, he's had enough. He's shutting them down now inside of mid. We've got Carrigan and Brokey.
They're not back.
Yeah, they're not
Oh man.
Felt like it.
What the fuck?
last round.
I know, it's brutal. Smoke broken. Brokey's got to try.
Oh man, Messi may have put the nail in the coffin, bro. I don't know.
As long as possible.
We'll see. Hunk, can you do something crazy here? 10 and 21, he's on a slow sim.
He's ready. No problem for Mezzi. And now Brokey just firing off from the stairway, goes into the peak, and it will end up being Robs to fall. 14-12. Will be brutal for FaZe to drag this all the way
I'm
back
so
to
surprised
overtime.
they knew
You know,
Zywo had the op
5v2
in mid and they
situation,
just
the first
fucking
round of
full
OT.
swung off cat.
Don't mess with Zywo.
Yeah, the second kill. Just ready for it. Mezzi stopping Carrigan's only play really he had available.
All right, can they scrape together one round in this overtime? Any kind of a buffer for FaZe?
Just one.
They made this such an incredible
This
comeback.
comeback is really big for the mental, though. If you bring it all the way back just to lose your own map pick, it's not going to feel really good on Inferno here pretty shortly, I can assure you. Vitality is so good on that map, dude. Wait.
Combine. It's going to Twist to follow up with a second kill. So
Holy
FaZe are putting themselves in a good position to try and close out one round on the CT side of overtime.
Vitality has him right where they want him.
Come on!
Yeah, 2v4. Let's see if they can pull this one back. It's only Zywo now, and he's out of top mid. Bombs down, all of his teammates dead. And so FaZe will be getting themselves
FaZe
a
just
13.
randomly played like all of our premier fucking opponents. That's crazy.
Overtime immediately going into the second half.
And it's been a while since FaZe had to play T-side. Didn't go so well. Really struggled in gun round. Seemed like Vitality had a lot of good reads, ready for the A executes. And just late A stacks from Vitality, right? I don't know if it's something they saw in prep that...
Well, that's...
Oh, wait a second.
Nah, no way, right?
Got the bomb.
Guys.
Got the kill on an unsuspecting Frozen, but that
Guys.
probably gives him an
Nah.
flanking him.
No.
Because of Frozen's positioning.
No. Nah. Right?
He's not going to do it, right? Nobody believes, correct? Nobody's believing.
I'm not doubting this guy, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, well, there's another one.
Come on, don't do it to him. Actually, you know what?
They're split up as well.
Do it. Give it.
Where does he go? Does he go B or A?
20 seconds. I think he's got to go short now. I think he's almost got to be running pretty soon here. He does have a smoke to help with the cross.
They're not gathering info.
He'll get the plant.
Yeah, he's
oh no, he's under.
He's got plenty of time as
he's
well.
won this.
Oh.
You think
All right,
so?
it's over.
You're calling it now.
Oh
right,
my
Yanko
God.
says it's over. ZywOo in a
He's
1
gonna
versus
get out of
2 to have a clean sheet in first overtime.
No, no,
The classic Vitality way to close on 15.
no.
ZywOo's looking at the market window, and then Brokey, the apartment. Andy Clement, you
Oh
know, I was
my
believing.
God.
I was fully bought there. I bought the ZywOo clutch ticket.
I wasn't even worried.
I thought he was going to read the flank.
Sure.
You know? I guess he just decided to stop cheating now.
I thought he was going to go back to catwalk, to be honest with you.
The free trial run out.
Frozen's like, what the hell?
Oh, my Lord.
But yeah, I was going to say, like, maybe Vitality saw something in prep that FaZe doesn't go B late in the round. Like, if they're going to hit B, it's going to be early. And they don't do late B splits or late endings on B in gun rounds because they were leaving B weak through the entirety of that first half. So let's see what Carrigan can come up with in overtime.
It's got to be where he does some of his best work, I'd imagine.
Yeah, some of the most classic calls. In the middle.
3 smokes in mid for FaZe's attack.
Double under with an up. It's got to be an upper BM.
Catwalk. Not going to stop ZywOo from going for a peek.
Right, with how they moved around and where that bomb's at, has to be.
Such a nuisance around the connector and window smokes throughout the CT half is ZywOo.
Curious, like if Frozen's gonna get active on this lurk, or if he's just gonna group. He's just making sure nobody got greedy for info, right? Wait, no, back to Palace.
You'd imagine whether it's Con, whether it's anything else, like that's the timing in which FaZe is going to have to make
back
their
to
first
Palace.
move to try and get some control.
I'll mostly just watch. Frozen's gonna tell us where this round's ending, so.
ZywOo's looking down into the underpass.
I mean, I definitely. How are they hitting B here? They could do like a late cat timing here.
ZywOo now comes off the angle.
Ew.
Oh, they blocked top con.
Ew.
Okay, Flame's going to be forced away.
That's
Rain is looking for the fight up in the window, and
oh
Robs has
no,
Apex covered. So the
no!
Vitality, followed up by Apex. A little bit red in the face, so the FaZe clan is Robs now ready for this B finish. Mezzi's still waiting for his time.
King Mezzi's been waiting for this. Fucking air.
But the god of this server so far has been twisted. It's a double kill from him, and putting Brokey in the clutch this time. Now, we talked about his clutching prowess. He missed out on a few sitters in the first half, and he will not be able to get this one under his belt either. It is map point for Vitality again, and FaZe once more have to fight for overtime.
They had the adjustment.
How long do I have to buy merch online? Currently short on some cash. We're going to try to keep merch basically available the entire time. Available online, and then even have a couple more designs eventually.
Be so frustrated if you're Carrigan.
I thought Twist was going to get Apex as well, man. He's been so sharp today.
We're going to have exclusive stuff at the event, but yeah, short version, limiting where I'm selling merch. It only limits how much money I can get back on merch for the event, so. Well, all right, yeah. So hopefully we'll have it open the whole time. We haven't like made a final decision on anything, so that's why I'm kind of being a little vague. Oh, fuck me. Carrigan's going to go for it. Yeah. Oh, he missed! Oh!
A risk taken and a kill found. But
oh my god, I thought he had fucking plot armor there.
Frozen's creeped out onto
Okay, nice.
He's not alone. He's got Twist playing down below him, and that kill has come through, but Twist, just
yeah, you can order merch in EU. You can order merch anywhere. It just might be expensive. It's all through postal
Bring
service.
this back though. HP's a little bit low, a little bit busted, and the bomb's still in middle. So there's a lot of time for Vitality to recover this situation.
Yeah, Mezzi and Robs together. What a combo this can be. You've seen Mezzi pulling back rounds on his own, and now he's got Robs with him.
Over to the B bomb side we go. That smoke might freeze him in place. Well done from Brokey to chuck that out on the other side of the map, and he's going to make this feel really sells well.
That's gone very far, but
afterwards it looks a little sloppy, but you did
No. Twist, do not die early on this. Nice.
Ignore it.
Cut off from his teammate. Yeah, Robs has got that read, and so he's going to go forward into the side.
This plant is weird. I'm scared about this plant a little bit, if I'm being honest. He has a smoke. I really don't like this. Oh, thank God he used it here.
Now because he just used it for the cross, and that's
thank God. If dude, that smoke is so, or this plant is so weird.
Step you imagine on catwalk.
Yeah, he's clearing the bench, clearing the side, but double up in towards Cat. Shot lands onto Robson. Brokey's going to peek him and finish him off. Did it look like Ross was wanting to smoke short?
Right.
It was like he just hits off the door frame. It's a little unfortunate there for Robs.
I think he just smoked to get out.
Yeah, he was smoking to get out because he didn't know where Brokey was with the op. He doesn't know where that fucking plant is. Yeah, he doesn't know.
But I mean, look, you gotta give it to Kerrigan. It's only the one kill coming through the smoke, but to take out the op and to take out ZywOo in that position gives so much freedom. There's players coming up a ramp. Don't have to worry about the op. Don't have to worry about the secondary peek of the supportive player. Just need to find Flamesy inside the site. They did exactly that.
All right, well, it could be another overtime coming up. FaZe Clan once again
Favorite
fighting from behind.
Kerrigan emote. All of them.
Staying in this. And the team that never die.
This will be their 7th chance, Vitality, to close this map.
Come on, FaZe! Come on!
2 in these overtimes.
Luke, thanks for continuing your sub. Thank you, dude. Come on.
Almost a year ago. I mean, even towards the end of the roster with drops on it.
Give me one more OT. Put that shit straight in my face.
To grind these games out, to stay in it. They would just collapse at the end. So let's see if they still have some magic left in them.
That most memorable era of FaZe contained twists. He's currently 31.
McAllen, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Off his short perch, he's going to have to drop back a little further up catwalk. Mid-control in space, given to FaZe Clan.
Okay, just a cheeky little jump for information. Sees nothing.
Fair enough, give it a go. All right, the ZywOo ops drifting over towards B.
It's the right call based off what we can see on the minimap where FaZe is setting themselves up. The question is going to be confident and comfortable enough with this read to stay here?
Oh, no, dude. No, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, ZywOo. Advanced position.
No, bro. He missed
the shot and he gets away with it. FaZe unable to punish, but
maybe cancel.
Cancel? Some defensive utility, getting back to the bench.
You gotta go if you're gonna go. You're behind a lot of time for the rotations.
There's 3 players close to this bomb site.
They have a mid lurk on twist.
That rifle at the ready.
Nice. Holy shit. Holy shit.
To just collapse
twist. God damn it. Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Looks like it. Flames and Robs are gonna come back and give this a go.
Oh, I think they're back, Dinko.
Yeah, they're back.
Guys, they can still Falcons this shit. Just chill.
Always striking back.
Just fucking chill, man.
Left. Yeah. Never stop believing.
I can't believe how clean that looked for how many things that went wrong in that execute. Like the ZywOo miss, but I mean just the drop smoke. Okay, Brokey's got another. Flamesy 1v3, and you're done. Double overtime. FaZe have earned it. 15.
Come on!
Right, it comes back to what we were saying at the start of the series when people were predicting Vitality to potentially destroy FaZe today. Not going to be the case. This opening map is incredible so far.
And a triple kill from Brokey. We're coming.
Yeah, he's here.
We're coming to the Twilight Zone, you know, in double, triple OT. Where
he's waking up.
Things get kind of kinky, you know. That's where Brokey does his best work.
On that kinky grind.
Yes, indeed.
Here we go, double overtime.
Crip, thanks for the 37-month reset. Thank
19 is the magic number for the win. Round 31, and this looks like FaZe setting up for another A set piece.
You were just talking about how...
Chat, stop getting sussy. Just fucking lock the fuck in.
There for FaZe. Kerrigan's called them back.
Double smoking.
They're going to go for a direct hit towards this A bomb site. Smokes, Molotovs going in, flashes following up. The defense designed to deal with this is ZywOo and Flames.
Oh, it's a double pump. You can see the defense. There's 3 players over.
All right, honestly, chat, they're doing it on purpose at this point. Continue.
So keeping Vitality honest.
And Flamesy used all his utility on the initial pump. ZywOo only has an HE grenade left. There's no Molotovs and no counter flashes for any of the defenders that are close to this A bomb site. So Vitality feeling at the moment like they're in some trouble.
I do think once the second set of smoke starts coming in from FaZe, they'll all start going towards A, but they're far away still. That's going to take them a while. And now ZywOo slowly repositioning Flamesy. Gonna try and tuck into Shadow or maybe play top Balk.
Well, Mezzi's going to get a lot of information, so if he gets to top mid, the hit's already starting, so now they have the indication. Flamesy needs to win this fight, and he can't do it. ZywOo,
ice fucking cold.
On a triple.
Yeah, he certainly will. No problem for ZywOo, but he tries to get away, and bullets now perforating.
Decent spam. The Woo's still alive. Oh, no. Mezzi's got a... Wait. Brokey's kind of looking for it, but Mezzi walked. Their suck site and the flank is coming in Palace.
It's
playing up as the default. They can get out.
This flank is going to have a whole lot of impact. Mezzi is sliding into position 4-on-3. There's 2 smokes for Vitality to use.
Yeah, you've got one player at jungle, Frozen at the bottom of the stairs. And
Nice.
Frozen is fighting out from the stairway.
Oh my God.
FaZe
Nice!
It's going to be 16-15 unless Mezzi can do anything about it, but that time is ticking and that bomb is planted for the ramp and stairs. It's going to be impossible for Mezzi to win this.
Dude, Frozen getting activated right now is huge.
Ooh, what a
Thank you so much for buying that merch, you beautiful motherfucker.
Double over T, putting everything together, calling the double pump, and it completely smokes Vitality.
All right, man.
It's just unbelievable how FaZe is still in this game.
This is their first lead since 3-2.
They were down 11-3.
I know.
They're back, and east side looking better now. The calls are there. Players are locked in. Frozen, huge kill onto Flamesy. He was the sole player going through apartments. Really enables that execute to come through.
All right, let's see what kind of fight Vitality has in them. The nature of it changed. It's they who've got to fight back.
Oh!
Kerrigan naded as that smoke is
Get out, bro. Get out, on.
Able to complete the kill. Happy to back away as ZywOo grabs an advantage.
ZywOo already snagged Frozen, though.
Frozen. Rain's turn to try and pull a kill forward here for FaZe. Just not getting any real looks down into that B bomb site. Rain now backs away. Doesn't want to stay in the apartments.
They don't have the ability to let him continue lurking and applying pressure. They're going to need his body for the end game, so he's got to start working his way towards the middle of the map to join up with Brokey and Kerrigan.
Well, it's also a tough round. They used all their smokes, FaZe Clan, to throw that sort of B pop fake, and they had the Rain and, or rather, Twist and Frozen were supposed to walk out ramp. And
if the problem with this for FaZe, if Mezzi pushes at any point to get info, the rotate's going to go towards A.
Now an adjustment has to be made from FaZe.
Yep. Shit.
Once again,
so this is where
this does open a gap on short if they decide to go there.
Oh, missed shot from ZywOo. You don't get many of those, but Flames will make up for it. Rain walks right into him, and so will Kerrigan. Flames with some multi-impact.
What the
nice
what?
Let's go, Brokey. Just carving up Flames,
What
but
the
Twist
fuck?
is all of a sudden 1v4, and ZywOo make sure that it's going to be a tie game again.
All right, well done from Vitality getting it right back. Last round of this first overtime.
Vitality's timings and just Mezzi on this B bomb site is actually getting them so much info all the time. It's crazy.
With yet another opening kill for
they have so much vision and understanding of the timing of the map because of him. It's disgusting.
Little BS from Brokey.
Even if he's not getting value on the flanks all the time, he's still putting the rest of his team in the right spot.
To change his position quite swiftly as he jumps up into the ladder room. Dodging that window smoke, still looking for impact on that crossover mid. That grenade is heavy. Right gonna finish him off.
God.
Disappointing round here for Brokey, but look how many forces of FaZe are still coming at this connector.
The fact that it was Brokey. Wait. Oh my, Kerrigan.
This is the last thing they expect. This is the last thing Vitality would ever expect to have happen.
Oh.
Kerrigan, the execution, Flames is down.
Oh, you motherfucker, Kerrigan. How do you hit that shot and then do that, man? And then, of course, Apex has the 3K.
A triple kill from the French in-game leader.
And unfortunately, they've already kind of lost this round because
the
they
Woos
gotta
and
kill off
Palace.
Malik. You're never going to expect ZywOo to be here, so he gets to peek out with impunity.
Yeah, it's going to be the Frenchman to win the round here for Vitality. 17 rounds to 16, Vitality back into the lead.
Yeah, after that first round hiccup, Vitality just dominant in the ensuing two, losing 2 players across each of them, or across both of them.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's Apex this round stepping up, and such an important fight to be able to react so quickly, cut Kerrigan down and get a second even on Rain.
If Rain's able to get that trade, then I think FaZe has a chance in this round, but without that, just lose too many bodies for getting into
Peter,
the
thanks for the
bomb site.
42-month farmer. Thank you.
You can see Twist calling for them. Just, okay, let's refocus. Let's just get back to it again. Yeah, I'm going to be playing from behind once more here, FaZe.
Oh, fuck, he's going to step in front.
Charging his way forward, cutting out.
Good trade, good trade.
Twist made sure it's a trade, and ZywOo's gone. Twist is hanging around. He's
This battle is so sus.
He's playing in this game.
Yeah, but now you know if you're Vitality, like this round kind of falls into this fight. Like,
oh yeah,
nice Twist.
In. Beautiful shot from Twist, but no escape allowed.
Oh no, now they know Brokey's down here. Oh god. Wait, are they just gonna?
Trapped.
Rain just about getting away. Here comes
Rob's taking the space with all that commotion.
The pressure can be put on by Robs as he slinks his way into Sandwich.
Well, this is, I mean, does FaZe make the mistake of trying to cross back into the bomb site?
Well, you have to know there's been a gap.
Ooh, and we have a market smoke coming in, a B fake from Vitality.
Oh, look at the timing. It's just moved. It's perfect, but Brokey not going to fool him, and the bomb is in T-spawn.
Oh, thank
so
God.
There's nothing you can capitalize on here. This
that was actually really nice from Vitality, too. They were trying to just pull that rotate just a little bit to set up his lurk from Sandwich.
The Palace play.
Brokey had fantastic discipline right there, man. That was huge.
So Apex
huge.
has a really important fight. If he can win this, and he will on Rain. It's all of a sudden back on for Vitality to try
Rain,
to
why are we there, man?
point again. And Apex just hits the pause button.
Why are we front missiles 30 seconds left?
Now he knows one coming CT. This is going to be a tough shot.
Why are we there?
Apex has been sharp on this map. Oh, he's been so sharp. Slices open Carrigan. Opens up the round, and now you need to clutch Brokey. Required to win this, and Mezzi will deny. It is Apex with impact in overtime that might just be enough for Vitality to finally close this one out.
Look, it's Apex. We count those as one taps.
Back-to-back triple kill rounds from Apex. Absolutely huge moment for him to step up. And Rain, I think, perhaps a bit too aggressive with his positioning. You know, you're in a 3v2. They have to come to you and plant the bomb. You know Mezzi was faking B. You have no idea where Apex is. Perhaps if he was jump spotting or having a more defensive position would have been better, because his teammates are so far away that just creates so much space for Vitality to plant the bomb. But again, map point for Vitality.
Can they do it again?
Chances 8 and 9 to close this map out now.
Can FaZe stay in it? It would be unbelievable if they can force another overtime here. How many chances can Vitality let slip? Surely they're able to close
almost.
eventually.
Oh, fucking cat splits ended, dude. It's all going to be on Frozen and Kerrigan.
Making it feel like they want to split up Con to the A bomb site, right? Get behind the CT.
This is such a hard fight for Kerrigan to win, man.
It's all here.
It's all about the B.
Does he have a smoke? Oh, he's so trapped. He's so trapped backside.
Keeping him at bay for now.
Frozen! What a fucking badass! Oh my God!
Can they pull it back?
How did he get both? Frozen! He's
and it comes down to one more round. Why not just one more overtime?
They really cannot do anything at this B bomb site to break in. They just
Anybody
get
else
stopped so
just feel a
cold
shiver
there. They
down
got
their
two players
spine?
dying right at the end of halls. They got two players dying, not even really able to turn the corner on Catwalk. What a defense from FaZe.
Dude.
Can go for the ride.
Baroque does thanks to the Baroque does thanks to the 5.
Give it another
one more
Give it
overtime.
another go.
Peter Storm thanks to the 42 with Barber. Thank you.
Frozen
We want another
I
one.
mean, it's wild that FaZe have not dropped this map yet. They've had plenty of opportunities. Again, this is the 9th round where Vitality has a chance to close this out and take the win.
Hyper thanks to the 7
They
with
just
Barber.
cannot
Thank you.
get it
Come
over the
on.
finish line.
Just different players taking turns stepping up, man. This was huge double kill.
One more overtime.
Abs, then turning towards short. B is on lockdown. What is the call for the final round? We just had a timeout come in as well.
Deegan thanks for 21-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
Crack the code in this round.
Well, Zywood tries to crack open the first head of round 36. He couldn't combine. And now
Oh shit, this is ooh.
down through the underpass. Missed shot from Brokey, but he gets away with his life. He gets into the connector. He gets away.
Yeah, and Apex takes the space as well. He was trying to hunt that down. That was a juicy prospect to grab that kill. But it's caused a lot of utility to be burned by FaZe's defense. It caused everyone to give up a little bit of space, and now Apex has taken that space.
Yeah, Twist is going to be up on top of the box, and Khan drops down, very noisy about this play. Okay. Just tosses the Molotov down in front of Apex, and Vitality are coming over for the A finish.
Look how much the A defenders have backed off, though, because of all that pressure in Khan. It's almost like no one wanted to mess with it. Rain is playing Ticket. Twist is deep in jungle.
This is the 3rd time Vitality have tried to finish with an A play. Is it 3rd time the charm? Utility going over the top. Zywoo's got the scope up at CT as Mezzi is unleashed. Given his marching over orders to move forward.
Last smoke from Vitality. They have to get something off the back of it.
There's the top mid lurk from Apex, but he's spotted and he doesn't get a kill. Vitality have moved into the A site. FaZe have given it up, and they're fighting on. It's Rain with one big kill, Twist with another. 4v3 with FaZe ahead. Can they
Holy
get it
shit, man. Holy shit.
FaZe stalled him out as well. No plant as that smoke expires. So
20 seconds, 20 seconds. They don't have any util. They don't have any util.
For those AKs to get aggressive and go try and win this round.
Roki's jumping up.
Oh, nice. He caught him blind. Fuck.
ZywOo shot connects. And now he has to think about the plant, and he goes for it just at the wrong time.
No time.
Apex trying to
run him down, Twist. Run him down. Kerrigan high. Perfect.
Run him down. FaZe go again. The overtime
One
team
more overtime, baby. Come on.
This game just won't end.
Woo, they're back, baby. 18-18. Let's rock and roll. Another
Sharp, thanks for the 37-month resub. Thank you.
They just will not let Vitality take this.
And Vitality floundering a little bit in that round. I think they were surprised that they saw no one in the side. You know, they spent all their smokes, like you said.
We're back on that FaZe bullshit, baby. Come on.
They tried to flash to gain more ground.
R22, thanks for the 1 gifted. And chat, I'm matching all gifted during the scam trade. You beautiful motherfucker.
Kills. What a game.
Crazy to
Cinema.
9 chances to
Cinema.
have all gone to waste for Vitality.
Oh shit. Apex going for crazy timing right now. He's already bought him con. Switch, thanks for the 22.
Experienced IGLs we have. Kerrigan and Apex have got to be running on fumes.
Frozen.
Oh, the dink. And they know where Rain is, and he's low. Twist saves him, though. Shoot the toes. Oh, fuck. Wait.
Vitality with 2 kills right back at Flames.
Dude, what the fuck is happening?
This round is so back and forth, and it's Kerrigan cut down. How did Vitality get back into the round win there?
This is where things are getting weird, obviously. That pace is very fast with how the rest of
5-1-3, thanks for
very fast executing
16-month farmer. Thank you.
The slow kind of executes go in with proper utility. Not so much. This time, barrel in.
I need to see the replay of how did Flamesy kill Twist. Did he see him before the smoke, or is that just, you know, straight off the sound cue spam through the smoke? We don't catch it, but that was huge because Twist stepped up in the A bomb side. He was going to lock it down, but Flamesy gets the kill. So we go again.
Just insanity right now. Twist 38 frags to lead the server.
Oh, Kerrigan saw him. Kerrigan saw him.
35.
A lot of Vitality's calls early in regulation on the T side.
Oh, he almost killed him. Holy shit.
You said Apex is almost trying to alpha Kerrigan on this B bomb site. They're coming at him again in overtime.
Hitting a weird timing. A
Whoa! No, 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 no.
Flames knows where Kerrigan is.
Nice, Brooke. You hit a shot. Nice. Oh my!
Off the back of the bench and a shutdown.
Bro, that actually looked insane for Vitality.
We'll get nowhere in this round.
We are so bad.
They do not lose a single member. And yeah, Kerrigan, I think we're all feeling that.
They hit the timing, but also they didn't see anyone.
Here for the ride.
I feel like
they were confused too. Like, where the fuck are they?
Being the aggressor, of being brawly, of being very, very fast.
Jay, thanks for your 9-month resub. Thank you.
The trade-off in there is that it feels like your entry players aren't getting the cleanest fights that they're used to.
I feel like Vitality's starting to play FaZe's game a little bit.
In chaos, try and find a good shot.
Mellenbacher, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you. 2.5 minutes remaining, chat, if you're fucking psychotic enough.
Well, if this is to be the last run with Rain for FaZe Clan, they're giving us a damn good show. Twist waiting in the underpass. Smoke will fade away, and Mezzi just about gets around that corner.
Yeah, I think Mezzi's going to be happy if this fight just ends up in a stalemate, right? I think on some level he doesn't really care if he actually wins this battle as long as Twist just backs away. They want the map control more than the kill, but he's happy to grab it if you're going to give him the opportunity. 5-on-4. Oh, look at this little play from Rops. What a sneaky little rat.
Fuck, man. I feel like that was so greedy from Twist.
ZywOo.
No, man.
Kill for Vitality.
Like, they knew he was there. He just fucking hung out the whole time.
It's great being able to play yourself back into overtime, but you want to at a certain point.
Maybe you're just hoping they'd overthink it, but...
FaZe going to be conceding that to Vitality once more here. The bomb in the A site. Mezzi into the peak against Kerrigan.
Oh. Yeah, well,
traded up by ZywOo. Not going to be much of a fight in this round for FaZe.
Oh, beautiful shot from Flamesy. Rain was about to clean that up, and then maybe in a 2v3 you get something going. It's all on
Fast, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, man. Welcome.
As we switch sides, they get a 2-1 lead going into the next half of overtime.
Shit, man.
It's just the fact that it's always Vitality getting to the finish line, and he just can't cross it.
So what's my favorite cheese? I mean, you can't go wrong with Parmigiano Reggiano. Reggiano? I'm fucking cooked.
That's the problem for FaZe.
Parmesan.
It's great being able to play yourself back into a force and overtime. But you've got to start taking steps in the direction of actually winning this one.
Who the fuck is that? I'm
Otherwise,
fucking fried.
As long as Vitality just withstand, they will win this map.
30, not...
Reggie, Ohio, dude.
I'm in...
Reggie, Ohio.
Yeah, I would think it feels that
nice,
way.
Brokey.
Doesn't agree.
Yeah,
come on.
Who's got to sit after he's had enough of overtime and watch this next overtime round. 39 completed rounds of play, 39 kills on Twist. An incredible level of production that he has.
Thanks for saving the scam train. Shane, thanks for your 35-month resub, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you. You put an egg on your burger? No, not normally, but like, I mean, it'd probably be pretty good, but no, I don't normally do that.
Rivaling his output on
Smash
the server
burger
right
here,
now,
you know.
37.
It's good though.
Mezzi to resmoke Palace.
Much cheese do I consume?
Move out
Yes.
with 3 players at top mid. Rain, Brokey, and Twists.
No one's home at the B bomb site, so this fake is going to do nothing. But the fake is to get them up catwalk, so they'll eventually be very happy that nobody's home because this should be a pretty much free 20th round for FaZe.
Okay. Well, Twist taken down through the smoke.
Sykesy, thanks for 30-month armor. Thank you.
Into an empty
it's 4v4 now.
Here comes Vitality, realizing what they're up against. It's got to be a retake on this B bomb site.
That's going to be so hard, though. 4-on-4 post plant. You don't have a whole lot of utility. And Brokey's in a great position with this ult to grab
nice shot. Nice shot. Nice, Rain. Clotheslined his ass. Nice, Brokey. There it is, Brokey. Fuck yeah.
Another tied moment in this game, and it's Brokey stepping up big time
Extra
here.
and closing it down. Come on.
As the game gets a little bit later in the day, as time gets a little bit rough, it is Brokey that starts setting up and destroying. He's got a 4K in a crucial round win here.
I know what it will take for FaZe to win this map.
Oh,
What is
yeah?
it?
What you got?
The double middle finger from Brokey.
The double middle.
It has to come out.
Right. At the victory
On
moment.
Mirage.
Yeah.
It absolutely has to.
Brokey from Parmesan, Ohio.
Everybody know what to do.
It's been a long game. You might forget.
Yeah, this is unfair. I mean, FaZe playing with a stand-in, you're making him play all these extra rounds on the map.
Come on.
Vitality, they've been here before many times, right? Like they do this for a living, grind out games in overtime.
It's really weird to call Ray the stat. I don't see him in the face story, but it's technically true. Oh, but here we go. This is why we love watching
20 to 20, man. Holy shit. Triple OT.
Here's another one.
Phoenix, thanks for your tier 3, 18-month resub. Thank you.
And I just started this
Come
overtime
on,
saying,
come on.
great that FaZe are being
Take
able to
the
come
lead
back
for
into
like the
OTs.
first time ever.
Can they actually get ahead? Can they be the team to get to map point?
Would be nice. They've had no chances to win. Everything, as you said, just battling to stay alive. Would be a completely different philosophy you get to play with. FaZe pump the brakes, slow things down. The change of pace makes it a little bit more chill.
But this round, anything but chill. Smoke halfway into the apartments. Gonna cut out FaZe's attentions there for the time being.
I mean, we see the bomb is in B apartment, so that is showing us a potential B split, but there's 2 defenders on short,
There's
one in
basically
window and
3,
an off
yeah.
on B. So
Is he gonna go through this? Is he gonna go through this?
Look at Twists.
Apex.
Oh, he's gonna come through. He loves doing this shit. He came through. Oh, Rain one-tapped him. No, but what the? No.
Goes and gets Brokey. 2v2.
Bombs dropping back. It's going to be a long, long run. Kerrigan was able to get out of there,
Oh
so
my
Twist has to
God.
hold down the fort for as long as possible.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Twist! Mezzi with a clutch required. You pointed out he's been
Holy
the top
shit.
player at this event.
And he already got out of CT. Messi has no idea.
Big clutch earlier as well.
Well, look who he's up against. Twist, who's playing unbelievably. 41 kills.
The nade!
With that grenade, it's going to finish Kerrigan off. And
Why did Twist bait him so hard?
It comes down to this.
I guess. Oh, he was worried about CT.
He's got so much utility. If he
Oh,
was to
God.
tap Molotov going to come in, and Twist better be ready to fight.
Twist taps, goes into the fight, and Twist
Yes! Let's go!
into the peak, into the kill, and FaZe Clan have map point.
Sorry if you just got an earthquake warning. My bad. My bad.
Never expected the fake tap.
California,
That's exactly
look out.
the kind of play you're expecting from Twist when he's playing like this, relying on him
Holy
to win
shit,
the 1v1.
Twist.
Back in the FaZe jersey and delivering rounds like this. Twist swings and gets
Holy
FaZe
shit,
up
they
to
have the
map
lead.
point.
They have the
Let's see if they can
fucking
close it
lead,
now.
dude. Triple overtime.
only
FaZe
chance
has
that
the
they have, the one chance
goddamn
they might get.
lead.
It's been 9 opportunities for Vitality. FaZe have their first crack
Phoenix,
at
thanks for your tier 318, and Scuba Steve, thanks for the 14-month resub. Thank you.
And they only have
the
one
walk-up cat.
opportunity. Otherwise, we go again.
Oh my god. No, 3 OTs was enough, right, guys?
Vitality expects this.
It's okay now.
Look at Twist again. This time underneath Rops.
You are so
Advantage
fucking
FaZe
good.
Clan.
Oh my god, wait.
Carrigan
Surely
into
they know he's
jungle.
theirs.
Look at the space he's got. Flames is waiting, smoke fades away. Will they check? Yes, they will. It's Carrigan to bring him down. They only need one chance. They only need one opportunity.
Come on!
Vitality had 9 of them, but FaZe only need one.
Let's say it together, boys. We all know the words. FaZe are back.
Zywoo, one quick shot. But FaZe Clan close it out, finally! Comeback after comeback, FaZe are Counter-Strike's
Holy
highlight team.
shit! That's not FaZe bullshit. Map 1, by the way, chat. Map 1. That's not FaZe bullshit. Editor, go back to when I AFK'd for a round and Vitality won 1 round to go to 12, and I said it's all part of the plan. Thank you. Remove the clown emoji from my face and please put a crown on my head. Thank you. Thank you. Weaponized Quack, thanks to the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Holy shit. Holy. Guys, if you're a prime forgetter, now is definitely the time because I'm about to run an ad.
Flashing ramp now. Ramp 2.
Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube.
One con. That ramp. Wait, just chill. Ramp 1. Stairs. Ramp. Tetris.
Check-toi. Je suis full caché. On peut décalculer.
Je suis au sandwich. 3, 2, 1, go. Tetris. Tetris toujours 10 secondes, Mato. Sick. Nice, Mato.
Sick, boys.
Okay, maybe?
One has shot.
I have shot.
William has shot. People be up second.
Yeah.
Walk out.
Smoke bench.
You could be in front of you, Robin. One out. Two. No kit if you... Bench. Two bench. Bench with... Bench. Nice! Sick, Matu. Sick, William as well on behalf. Nice, boys. Sick, boys. Nice.
Planting. Not planting.
Open palace. Here.
I'm blind. I'm walking out. Default up, what are you going on? Default planting, cast.
Bomb.
I'm hiding. Need to push one guy.
Tony, thanks for the 6 months. Leprechaun, thanks for the 12.
Please don't rush me. Chill. Don't overpick.
I'm flashing.
Triple nade him.
I'm flashing again. Chill. Boom.
I don't see him.
I'm flashing, Harris.
I have jungle. He's peeking.
No, chill. I'm serious. I'm holding.
Let's take it. Jumping up.
I'm flashing.
I can.
Cubes, thanks for the 33-month resub. I did read the first time chatter. It was incredibly nice. To see you're hosting your own LAN tourney, that's hype as fuck. Good luck, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
We're all huffing and puffing on that FaZe copium and hopium right now.
If you guys are interested in the LAN event that I'm hosting in Vegas at the start of next year, flom.com or flomstore.com. It's pinned in both chats.
Take a breath and we just slow down.
And if you want to support me being stupid and running an event for North American Counter-Strike, make sure you guys check out the merch for me if you guys got the means. Appreciate it.
Why. As we go into this, they picked this map because FaZe, they're yet to play it at this tournament. Obviously, we have the whole rain situation. If you missed it, they weren't VRS compliant with the whole Twist Jacob situation. So Rain's had to come, step in.
They were not
and,
compliant.
Filling in the shoes. But, as mentioned, it's Vitality's pick. So let's just go over some of the particulars there. I want to let everybody know as well, Trace asked Carrigan before we got underway with this series to go over the positions on him.
It's in January, right? Yeah, it's on the website for the dates, but January 9, 10, 11.
In a moment's time. But let's just go over the CT setup first and foremost. Apex is going to be over towards B. He's going to have the support of Flames or vice versa, depending on the setups available. Mezzi will be the rotating A rifler. You're going to see him on the long side, but he's going to be throwing those deep banana smokes, also assisting the banana players to take control. You're going to have Rops as the A anchor. He'll be playing over towards Apps, Pit, whether he's aggressive in Boiler. And another man that I want you to keep your eyes on is Zywoo. Now, I'm going to place him over towards Porch. When he has the AWP, there's three main positions he likes to start with the AWP. One, he could go over towards the long side, maybe take a cheeky pick if they're trying to run down the middle. He could just start Porch, start under the balcony, and when he does that, Rops likes to play in Boiler to harass players who could be going for a second mid default, so that AWP is always there as a safety net, or at the start of the round, at the end of halls, taking Rops' position in case the team is going for a fast department's
It's Inferno, who cares? Mod that, man.
Going to look like. On the T side, it's a little bit similar. So let's just go over that as well. Let me just find their pictures for everybody one more time. So you're going to have the likes of Mezzi. Yeah, that's right, Mezzi. Going for the banana control. Hold on, we're just going to get all this together up in the brain. It's getting late. He's going to have the support of Apex or Zywoo, depending on the round that is being called. The two of them starting over towards T-Stairs or for that banana control. Flamesy, depending on the round that will be called, but on the map control default, will be working second mid to mid or Boiler, depending on what he's doing with Rops. And then Rops, of course, I mentioned he's the Halls anchor on their CT side, while on the T side, he's going to take that space. One of the best in the world at doing that.
It's being played there in Sweden right now. They're in Stockholm.
Everybody. FaZe are yet to play Inferno, as mentioned. With Jacob coming into the team, he never played this on
Larry, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
He was actually playing the rotator position. So what the CT setup used to look like before was Carrigan over towards the B side. He would also have Frozen with him. You would have Jacob slotted into the team. His name should be on here. Yes, and he was playing the rotator. Now, we have pointed out at a Blast event a little bit earlier in the year, he was missing a lot of smokes, right? So just keep that in mind. Brokey would be the AWPer, so he could start over towards A or also start over towards B. AWPers are very flexible. And then the anchor was Rain. Now, Rain hasn't always played anchor positions. This only happened in the Elige era of the team when he came in and they were giving him a bit more space. Now, of course, Twist is here. So when Twist was over on Liquid, he actually played the rotator position. Now, there's been some position changes. There's been some map changes for FaZe at this tournament so far. We've seen Train come into play. I think Rain was playing outside on Nuke. Some things were moved around on Ancient. Obviously, Twist having to come and slot back into playing over towards middle with Frozen. So lots of things to keep in mind. Now, as mentioned, we're huffing that FaZe copium, right? This is the Raindemption arc. Let's see, because we're going to have to predict what the CT setup looks like. Now, if we want to go to, okay, we're just going to slot Twists into the team in place of Rain, well, that would mean
thank you for the rating host, bro. Hope you had a good stream. Rating this billionaire. Thank you.
I think Twist is going to take the Arch position, and then there's a few options available.
Hope you had a good stream yourself. Were you watching this?
The AWPer is going to be floating between both of the sites, right? So let's
just
keep
thanks for your 16-month primer. Thank you.
Over towards A for now. I believe
you're leaving after map 1?
The B player, in-game leaders being able to set up their teammates over towards Banana or barreling down first with MP9s.
Bro, literally saw that cinema and just said, fuck it.
For the future of FaZe, which they're putting into a younger roster,
FaZe said we peaked.
Jacob, who has never played this map before, not historically and only a little bit in FaZe, they plug him and put him with Carrigan over towards B. Now, that would mean that they could potentially reunite Rain and Carrigan. That was once upon a time a massive
coming out to the event.
Very roster. Now, this would be great for the Raindemption arc. It would then have Frozen, who they've moved around as well.
You gonna make a stop?
Pit anchor position, which is a bit more akin to when Rops was in this team. Now, this is completely hypothetical. I have no idea how this setup's going to look, but one of two variations are possible. Either Frozen is just going to stay over towards B alongside that of Carrigan. Twist is just going to take the arch rotating position away from Jacob. And then that means that you're going to get Jacob moved into the pit position.
No pressure, I was just curious.
And Rain can keep playing the spots that he has been for FaZe up until this point. But we're only going to find out once we get into this map coming up next. And FaZe are starting on the T side. But I want to remind you, Carrigan, when asked about going over the positions before the map with Trace, was cagey about it. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to go over it. So what do FaZe have in store? That's the big question on everybody's lips. And we're only going to find out when we get into that map. Map number 1 delivered. Inferno hopefully will too.
That's cool, Fi.
Let's see, can FaZe really make the run to the grand final to take on that of Falcons tomorrow? Be right back.
He's not on the caster list? Nah, I only have a couple casters coming.
I had a 30 centimeter.
I'm inviting a bunch of people, but yeah, we ain't there yet, boys.
So Freya's gonna read these ones off.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god.
Labor, thanks for the 43. Thank you. Yeah, we're not there yet. Quick bonk run? No, no.
What the fuck? Why?
Lord Croc, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
I killed my cat. I killed my cat.
Cheers.
Ha, surfing, man.
Edmonton Flames, that's the only right? Fuck off.
Your aim, Chad, has always been dog shit.
Fees, title, and application processing fee not included. If choking is experienced, please consult your nearest esports agent.
He's not happy with the first. Oh, whoa, okay for break. He's going to Falcons though. Plenty of insiders have said this.
My believer. Honestly, dude, I don't know what the fuck I believe with FaZe right now, dude. I can't believe they won that first map. I've been hurt before, though, so I'm scared. As an NACS fan, we're kind of jaded this way. From cautious optimism. I can't let myself get hurt anymore. Liquid does it all the time to me, you know?
Our journey is our
I've been burned so many times, I'm too scared to fully believe. I can't do it. They've broken me.
We instead discover a whole new chapter.
Alright, the game was cinema. It'll be different this time, Flom. Dude, what the hell? Whose side are you on? Chasm, thanks for 35-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Easy now. Take him down. Good, good. Just like that.
Guys, come on. Where's my immersive audio? You know I need my raw, intimate crowd audio.
Reducing the proximity of the crowd mics has implications.
Eight meters from the crowd. Come on, I need it closer.
We're following protocol for reduction rate.
Jesus Christ, there are 10 other audio guys that could have done this already.
Don't worry. You're doing absolutely fine.
Comrade Paunovic, come and get me once my crowd microphones are lowered.
Yes, Comrade Greer.
Wait, no way.
Very slow now.
Oh no, it's a Chernobyl reference.
Whoa, slow.
I didn't move any mics there.
What is this?
I'm not even touching them.
But we did everything right.
Clearly, you did do everything right because you're flooring my crowd microphones. I love it. Well done, comrade.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful.
I don't understand. Why do you...
You fucking legends. You completely floored the microphones. How the fuck didn't you get this job sooner?
I apologize for the unsatisfactory result.
Apologize? No. This is great. In fact, it's revolutionary. What are you doing?
We have to mute the mics.
No.
So they're in the crowd.
Please relax.
The audience is completely unstable. We have to wait 16 hours to re-rig.
Ha! God, it's audio safety gone mad.
Sir, it's not safe. Someone in the crowd could scream the word.
What word?
A word that could get this broadcast cancelled. A word that you're familiar with.
Safety first. Always. I've been saying that since the collapse of the CGS. That's how long I've been working in this
Holy
space.
shit, CGS reference.
Years. Is that longer than you, Freya? And you?
CGS reference is crazy.
Out of your mouth. If I say the audio's safe, it's safe. And if you two disagree with that, I suggest you become audio operators at either Starladder, Blast, or Fisher. Hell, even better yet, I can personally recommend you for my old position at PGL.
Vitality entering the arena.
Raise the crowd microphones.
Together then.
Trophy placement in 5, 4.
Sir, the levels.
Check.
3, 2.
We're getting a crowd mic surge.
Check.
It's fucking stupid, man. His face.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Twitch chat's on fire.
What are we talking here? RIP
No, Twitch
headphone
chat.
users or PGL audio guy spam?
No, this is something far, far worse.
This is an emergency. Everyone stay calm. That is our first priority.
There's an N-bomb! There's an N-bomb on broadcast!
He's in shock. Get him out of here.
Chat is burning! Look at it!
You're confused. That's just German colloquial slang. Forever, contact Twitch, delete all the VODs, and nuke the clips along with it.
That's crazy they did this reference.
Robert Greer! Richard Lewis has to clear!
First time? Of course he fucking does. No worries. I've muted the crowd mics. I've replaced the ambience with a little bit of Kanye.
Sir, old Kanye? Or the newer stuff?
A little bit of his new stuff. Why?
Jesus Christ. I'll begin drafting a statement.
No statement. Bury it.
What about Reddit?
Call the Reddit mods.
Oh, man. Oh, that was too
it's
good.
Absolutely magnificent. It's absolutely lovely.
That was
You've
incredible.
done a great job there. You've nailed it.
Yes, Comrade O'Toole, which no one said ever.
No one said that.
There's never a communist with a last name O'Toole.
Look, we all know you never put the crowd mics on the floor. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible concept.
Someone could say
the word.
The word. The one.
Well, it's not the only cinema going around here. We've had the first map of Mirage, overtime after overtime.
Incredible.
For the same as we move on to Inferno. We just had Sponge
Oh,
give a
shit, man.
show on Inferno, see what we're looking forward to, what we could possibly be seeing when we get over here. We haven't seen FaZe play with this roster yet, so I'm just very
Richard
excited
Lewis
to see
said
what
the
might come
fucking
our
clip
way.
almost made me like break down in
What to
tears.
expect, I'll be honest with you. As much as
Oh, fuck
you
me,
know,
this
FaZe,
map.
that's an incredible
Did we get a
map
prediction
one
for
that
this
they're able
map?
to take
I don't
away
even
from
know.
Vitality.
Yeah, we
Huge
did. It's already
performance on
closed.
Twist, quite obviously.
Not even 10 million channel points. You guys are pussies.
B-rush for FaZe.
Decoys, decoys, decoys. Real flash. Real decoy. Oh my god.
Handling business easily.
Maul him!
Their way forward into the B-bomb site. And that's pretty much it.
FaZe is trying to set the tone with this pistol round. Fast and aggressive, not letting anyone get away.
Okay, alright, well, that's a stark reminder. Zywo just naded himself for 50, W.
Put down to 5 HP.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Pistol all day for FaZe. Rop's the only real danger on this flank.
It's got to move quick. Got to get in position. Needs this shot almost immediately, and Carrigan's going to peek him at the perfect time. Zabu now realizes this one is not going to be happening. Let's see if he can get an extra kill on the way out the door at least. And even that is denied as FaZe
Dude, that was sick. The decoy bounces into a late flash.
And that first
Yeah,
map
good
was
luck turning from that fucking flash. You don't know what the hell's going on.
The comeback, the back and forth, great individual moments, everyone popping off. But it was FaZe's map pick, right? And that's what Vitality is going to be saying in between these maps. Like, guys, we had our chances, true, we should have won it. But there's still a lot of Counter-Strike to be played.
I think the problem is, I think towards the end of that Mirage, we started to see Vitality making some mistakes, started crumbling where they'd played such a clean game for some time. I think if FaZe start this with what the style looked like in the pistol, which is just to be bullies and run you over, if they can get out to that like 4 or 5-0 start, you might just be able to bury Vitality. Their mentality might just break.
Yeah, you really want to avoid that forced by war that we've seen in Mirage in the back and forth.
That could have been spooky, but
consecutive
not
rounds.
too bad. Oh, the mag.
Starting off first, and we thought maybe a chance
Damn.
for Apex with the mag.
How the fuck did Kerrigan do that? Why did it look so crazy one-sided for him? What the shit?
All the way back on the T stairs. We have Kerrigan
Come on,
and Flames just swinging through the smoke at CT.
He doesn't care
Canson,
about
thanks for
Flames
23, and Kaz Bureau, thanks for 3 month prime. Oh.
Eventually,
Oh.
clean or easy, but he eventually gets that kill on Ray. Now Kerrigan, okay, oh no.
No.
How has this happened?
It should still be all right. Brokey has a Molotov for back coffins if they want it. He's going to chuck it out there. No repeaks coming in. They'll play the 2-on-3, the 2-on-2, excuse me, and Robson and Zywoo have no health. So, yeah, it got dangerous. Yeah, it looked a little sketchy at times, but Frozen and Brokey should be able to handle this without any crazy issues. Although, I'm not sure I love double pit, double water.
Yeah, Zywoo on the scout as well, guys.
Anyone,
Come on,
anyone,
guys. Anybody,
anyone?
look at him. Look at him.
Why?
Zywoo comes out. Brokey gets the kill, but he's not going to be ready for Robson to be so close. In position. Oh, my God. Okay, Vitality do win the round somehow. That is a ridiculous round to lose if you're FaZe.
I mean, Robs did kill.
Why is backcall not even like? It wasn't even a thought. Did somebody just like miscom something?
That's why I said I felt uncomfortable. I think the mistake is going double.
Yeah, exactly.
Dropping 2 down in that position regardless.
Could play dark. You could play new box. Or that you didn't swing together.
You could have done anything except what you did. Yeah, really, when it comes down to it.
Well, the Force by Wars begin again. This is exactly how Mirage kicked off. Let's see FaZe win their own back here. They've got 2 AK-47s, 3 Deagles, and a little bit of utility. But that dream you were talking about, Jason, coming out of that 5-0 lead, dead immediately.
That's the thing that sucks, because that was, I would imagine that's something that was said during the
Plum, wake me up when we go, T. Okay. Danger Dave, thanks for your 5-month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters in the chat? Frozen gives banana. The 2 hero AKs. Twist has a timing mid. Come on, Twist, keep that same shit going from Mirage.
But 2 times in a row. Going to be tough.
Well, is Twist going to have a hot hand? 2 maps in a row is a big question as well.
Rain, sit him.
Pretty much every game so far, that Twist FaZe jersey has been fantastic.
Rain, I love this. You're just trying to bait him in.
Going to be challenging.
That is so sick. That is so sick.
Just Robs now on the A bomb.
That is gross.
In library.
Yeah, they've rotated 2 around. They're going to smoke.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck, that was a good flash.
Coming up short though, and that falls on Robs.
Yeah, but he's in the
work.
He is the protector of the pit.
Fucking Robs, man. Nice. Nice. Ice fucking cold. Get the gun. Get the gun. Lane timing's crazy good though. Ooh, nice. Oh.
He's already in the apartments, but he's been waiting on Flames to
Does he read the halls?
Who is now only coming through the archway.
I feel like
Brickster, thanks for your 2-month membership on YouTube. Thank you, man.
It's a tough retake as well. Apex has all the nades and is in apartments. Is ready for him now.
Great awareness. Let's go.
He's got no utility. He's got no kit. It's very unlikely to see Flames even win this, even go for it at this point. So he's going to call it off. He's going for the save, and we do have that back and forth. FaZe do win their force spy to respond. I'm here for it. I'm loving this.
This is what I mean when I talk about the FaZe have that opportunity to really just destroy Vitality in the early going. Like that play from Zywoo, the step up along the wall is such an overconfident misposition. Mezzi as well getting caught out in the open, trying to slide in to support Rops over in pit. Like it just feels like everyone's trying to force the issue, not letting the game come to them, and putting yourself in very risky positions where your only option is fight or die.
Yeah, absolutely, and you have to be aware if you open 3B, right? Like the A player, if Zywoo is so committed towards long, I mean, Robs is alone to watch apps and short and everything, and he can't really support him.
Missed the games yesterday because I was at Cedar Point. Were they fun? Today's been way better.
Side. I mean, they're extremely weak. You need to be
not bad games yesterday necessarily, but like today's just been.
Yeah. I mean, they can't
time for the B players to rotate.
By today, I mean last map was fucking crazy. Probably best map of the tournament.
5-1 if they can get rid of this force buy from Vitality again.
Yeah, Vitality won the force by war on Mirage. Remains to be seen here on Inferno. Good start.
Okay, good trade though. Good trade. Oh, Frozen got one through the mid smoke.
Range, so it takes a bit longer to clean up the kill.
Oh,
Apex is going to be a freebie
nice.
There we go.
And that should be the third round in the end.
And that is broken economy on Vitality, baby.
Come up next here for Vitality. 3-1, 4-1 likely for FaZe coming up here on the T side.
Guys, thank you very much for the 8-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Again, for a map that FaZe haven't played since Rain has rejoined this lineup, being able to just ride some momentum is going to be such a gift.
Yeah, you want to give yourself that buffer. You don't want to have to play from behind like they did throughout that whole map, right? They had that back and forth on Mirage to kick things off, but then Vitality just pulled away. And from that point, it was always mission recovery from FaZe, trying to drag it back into overtime, then trying to get another overtime and another one, and always from behind. It'd be nice for FaZe to actually play with a lead.
Okay, these rounds are still fucking spooky though, bro.
Chance now. Should be just USPs they go up against. Maybe
it should be like full USP, but it's, I don't know, man. I trust nothing right now. I trust nothing.
Go back to the veto. real quick, you know, we were theory crafting. All right, if overpass.
Damn, bro, I fucking hate charms.
Vitality
Yeah.
should maybe pick one of those two maps. FaZe beat
All right.
train, so overpass was open. Another problem.
I don't really care.
Inferno is the fact that
I'm not really into them. I don't really hate them though.
In this tournament, okay, they haven't overpassed either. But
Charms are fun. If you like them, that's fine. I'm just
that issue that you're going into. If you're Vitality, there's no information really on.
No food talk today. We were talking food earlier, but FaZe is just cooking right now. Let him stay on the heater. Ooh.
Right? Like the map just doesn't allow for it, you know.
All right.
On T side, if you can either do something fast towards B, and on A it's gonna take you a while, and you can always have that early information. You always have an opportunity to react. Here you don't know. FaZe on T side, Kerrigan could decide to just utilize the top mid smoke on A the entire time, right? Or to just play heavy B every single round. You just don't know, and it's much more difficult on Inferno to really be able to adjust to that.
Stacking mid for the Vitality pistols.
Yeah, FaZe going to the B bomb side. And obviously, you want to make sure you limit the casualties here, FaZe. You don't want to be dropping anybody. You don't want to have to suffer a rebuy at any point.
Got the little trap on ult as well. Although I don't really know if this is super needed. Although it's nice, I guess, just to make sure you don't get flanked.
Down middle, Rain's up in the
Rain's kind of out here though for an eco round.
Take Apex.
A little dangerous, but I'd probably do the same. Got to get those eeks.
We'll drop Mezzi, and Vitality realize there's still a lot of presence for FaZe.
Okay.
So Dinks landed. Remember, FaZe help taking some damage here on Rain as well.
Send help, guys.
Yeah, here comes Brokey, the body.
Love this out of Twist. Twist said nah.
Banana.
Personally,
he was like, nah, dude, you're on your
I'd
own.
swing it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're out there fighting on. Brokey does come to help.
Really does.
I'm trying to get one more. Come on, man. Got to keep going.
For boomers.
All right.
Nice shot.
Sorry. My apologies, Flames.
Lovely shot. Okay, so 4-1 for FaZe. Gun's going to come out in the next round. I don't think ZywOo's going to have the AWP 2400, so not going to have the cash for it. Oh,
okay.
Hello.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough.
If you got that.
I know. I was looking at the same thing. So there's no way that one works.
PC. But again, even in this round, you know, this following gun round, we're going to see the remnants of the force by loss.
What are we thinking? Are we thinking Vitality just takes banana control from FaZe this round? Provoke a response?
Also no incendiary as the B player.
No kits across the team either.
They're starting triple B here.
Yep.
Which you wonder why did he get?
Maybe he thought there was a Galil or a Mac-10 in play, you know? Maybe he just likes wearing a helmet.
No, car setup.
Safety first.
I think is what they're going to do. I think that's going to be a car setup.
Banana control and
holy
Kerrigan. Lack of utility.
130 car.
Bomb site, not really trying to challenge a whole lot. So
did he see?
Opportunity to be aggressive.
Did they not see Kerrigan?
I don't know if they realized Kerrigan. Yep, they realized.
They definitely did. He is definitely dead. He got one.
Something there.
How the
Kerrigan?
Apex as well. Who's going to be pissed about that one?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Apex 0 and 6. He's off to a terrible start here on Inferno. He's going to pile on the hurt.
He had a couple of big rounds towards the end of Mirage. Right?
Man, look at this gamble out of Vitality, bro. This is actually so right, and I hate it.
Was going to be the man to win the map for Vitality.
Oh, they just cleared bracket. Oh,
I think it might be B.
Huge trade out of Frozen.
And ZywOo's got to kind of put himself in a terrible situation if he wants to make it into the bomb site. So
might be a save.
Blinded,
wait, nope, spammed him.
Mezzi gets a kill,
and that was the bomb too.
Gives the player advantage to Vitality, and look how quick the reposition is here for Flames.
Oh my God! It's on now, dude. It's on now.
And look how low the two remaining.
If they didn't get that spam, I bet you they would have saved that shit too, because they were just like completely out.
Because if they did have utility on Vitality's side, it might just blast Rain out of the pit. And he's just going to wait for that cross. They can hold this crossfire between Brokey and Rain. And here comes Vitality. The peak is immediate.
He's so good, man. He's so good. It's so stupid.
And Vitality, thanks to that early kill from Mezzi, come into the retake with a player advantage and clean up the remaining two.
What a hard post plant to win as well. You have man disadvantage. Mezzi grabbed one right there. You get the bomb planted, but Vitality's already wrapped around a short, so you can't actually escape or go anywhere. No utility to give you cover. And it's kind of just guesswork to understand when is your time to peak. When do you take the fight? And ZywOo punishes Rain for it.
Unfortunate for Frozen to die to the smoke spam. But a huge retake for Vitality.
Yeah, from the
Miller,
Vitality
thanks for the 6-month membership.
They just prevented themselves from falling into that
I
hole.
Supper Club prime rib last night for my birthday. Debbie with some seafood mac on the side. Hell yeah, it was immaculate. If you're ever in Wisconsin, visit place. I don't think I will be, but Miller, that sounds like a great fucking birthday, dude. Happy late birthday, man.
Ooh.
Mezzi could open.
Oh, they're just going for the pace change. It did not work at all. It didn't work at all. Okay, all right. Well,
so quickly for FaZe, not a single player.
That is a ball. What's the money look like? I feel like it's got to
for a very long half from here on out. And this is why I keep mentioning the momentum, the opportunities to get out to a really hot start and a hot lead.
It feels like Kerrigan's trying to surprise Vitality a little too much. Think about what Kerrigan did last round, then think about like they're just trying to brute force their way on timings through these smokes.
Pace changer with the top.
Like you got top car at 130, and then this round they're like trying to run up through lane holes, like through every smoke imaginable.
Have a clean sight on 2 players jumping through the smoke. Rain with that hero AK. Does he catch someone off guard here?
Look at the way he's just walking up mid. Let's see if he's able to get. No.
That was sharp.
Yeah, it's way too sharp for that.
Yeah, I don't think, I think they're fine. FaZe 5 rounds, if they can get 5, 6 rounds in the first
Tell me what you ate today. I had 3 eggs, 2 sourdough, and oatmeal with strawberries. I'm out of blueberries right now, and blackberries, and I'm out of sourdough as of today. We have to go to the grocery store. It is in shambles right now.
Like it to be better, but in the grand scheme of things, if they can end up with 5, 6, I think they'll be happy with it.
You're right. Two little joker rounds that you're able
Burnt
to steal.
sourdough. Listen, the sourdough was kissed by the flame. By the flame, I mean the toaster, and by kissed by the flame, I mean literally smoked, because it was kind of small and the toaster burnt it.
Swapping out weapons, we're all tied up at 4. And the question now is, I will go for the AWP, or do you just have someone drop him an AK?
He's been so sharp with the AK.
I know.
I think he should just.
Your streamer, Instacart that you don't leave the house. I literally, we both hate ordering food. I actually like going to the grocery store and I like cooking, bro. Wrong stream. You're in the wrong stream.
Through the mid smoke, right? So that's where Vitality.
I do order food on the occasion these days, but like almost, I'd say like at most right now, we order food like once a week.
So.
It's usually on nights where I have like a match where it's like hard to time when we're gonna eat food and shit. Order Instacart? Nah, dude. They always pick the worst fucking produce, man. And that's what I'm there for. That's like 80% of what we're getting. They get they intentionally pick the worst produce. Like, I swear to you. They have like a different like section of food for the Instacarters, I swear.
They're happy, it looks like, to just take a fight.
So no, man, I will not be ordering groceries. I will be going because I enjoy it.
Yeah, some utility dropped out here for Vitality. Smoke burn. Remember, Vitality still 3 players right now on this B-bomb site. FaZe resetting into the mid play.
So no, I will be going.
They'll have a 5v2 on this A bomb site if they go for it straight away.
Where do we get our produce? Last run, we got most of our produce from Whole Foods and H-Mart.
Let's see what they can do as they look to step up. Grenade lands on.
But we always have to pick up a few things from Albertson, so we always give it a glance at least. We just check. Like, okay, nice. Nice! Come on, Kerrigan! Oh, you son of a bitch! Get the last kill!
Apex finally gets his first kill. Plant is in, and a 2v2 as Apex and Flames try to recover the rounds here for Vitality.
I don't know if you can go for it. I mean, you're going to give it a shot. 2-on-2 feels very doable, but Apex is low, so Flamesy is going to have to initiate things basically on his own. It comes down to this first kill when the smoke fades.
Oh my God, Broki's ready for the jump.
Lane.
Shot, putting it all on Apex with 15 HP. No problem for Broki to swing that angle.
Kerrigan, dude. That was a huge round.
On the T side.
And he's picked up ZywOo's ops out of his body, and now you get a free AWP on the T side.
Unironically, dude, Whole Foods used to be nicknamed Whole Paycheck, but I swear it's actually like, dude.
Number 2. As Anko said, 4-4, you're obviously going to want a ton
I swear
more.
it's like getting cheaper to be at Whole Foods than like half the other shit out there, I swear. I don't know what's going on.
FaZe going to be very, very
it's
happy
weird.
with where they're at so far in this map.
For me, Whole Foods is cheaper than Safeway and Cali. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, compared to our Albertsons, it's nuts.
He opened, broke, he closed.
But you know, his wraparound isn't nearly as effective. If that's a couple times.
We fucked with Sprouts for a while. There just isn't one like super convenient for us. They're not like far, you know. You ever have something that like you enjoy going to, but it's like just inconvenient enough?
He can stay and hold the angle, or
you're like,
other players keeping an eye on things.
See low money for both of these teams. Goodbye.
Yeah, like the story
on this round.
Oh, Frozen contesting this shit. Top wall, top half, top half.
Flash not going to connect. Feels like he is going to get at least one here. Just how long does he hold it? How long does he stay committed?
I think Flames has the advantage up here. Well, especially if he does that. I meant on the fade, but especially if he does that.
Deep, doing good chunks out of Frozen after getting the opening kill. Victory and Banana goes convincingly towards the Vitality defense.
Winco for the win. Dude, I used to live across from the street from Winco. Shit was great. People don't even know.
Waiting for the perfect time to throw that flash. Oh my god, they run.
No, dude, no. At least he only got one, but this is such a hard round to bring back now. Maybe. Nice. Stay alive. The nade.
Who completely reopens this opportunity for FaZe.
Oh, just steps away from the death of that HE grenade. This will be a retake Vitality goes for. 3-on-3. They've got a kit on Messi.
Holy shit.
And Rain is looking for that ZywOo peak, but he doesn't want to give his life
good
over.
Flash, good flash. Great fucking flash.
To start rotating in. They've got one more from CT, one from Banana.
They have no utility to flush him out. Oh, Rain, come on, make some good choices here.
If he catches a favorable
I don't know what those choices are, just make good ones.
He's got to start moving forward as the time on the fuse will start to tick as it burns away. And Robs is just trying to get a little bit closer up to his top Banana, but Frozen, perfect peek out for the back of the car. Now
Stay alive, stay alive.
Well, Messi can't move forward. Rain's going to hunt him down, and a 6th T round already on
Those are the good decisions right there, dude.
Very nicely for FaZe Clan.
Oh, Rain's getting some of his game back. It's coming in slowly but surely. And I mean, we mentioned it at the start of this event. His FaZe is just going to get better and better the more games they play. What a time for them to be hitting such a sick peak. This is a 4 versus 5. That they convert. Flamesy had the first kill on Kerrigan on top of the half wall, and they still come out on top at the end of the day. And a great contrast to some of the post plants we've seen recently. That one is played perfectly.
And we talk about the money, and it's gone for Vitality. They have to eco only 2 rounds left, so 1 gun round.
And to continue the conversation about Vitality as well, I mean, this is a team that we need to talk about the expectations of this roster, right? This is a team that...
I like going to the grocery store, guys. Because like I said, I also like cooking, so it's nice.
We've been talking about
I get to like build out what I want.
Okay,
there we go, Rain. Did the amount of... Okay, wait, that flash was actually insane, but he still got a kill. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no!
And that should have been 7 for FaZe. And then Vitality, thanks to Flames, find themselves in the right spot, right time, and they make the most of it.
That's so beautiful. Vitality stall out the hit, make FaZe nervous to keep stepping
forward.
Keep
For $500, you can murder an entire team with 1 mag and a pistol. And some of you buy a fucking CZ. Holy
including something they might not even care for. A double up setup. Apex and ZywOo each have one. I imagine
there are people that will see that round and still buy a CZ in my games and fucking...
But Vitality needed that to keep their head above water.
Get no kills.
FaZe is going to start running away with the later stage of this half, have such a massive lead. This could very easily have been an 8-4 half until Flamesy and Messi deliver those kills.
Where's the rush from FaZe? They maybe... unaware that they're going up against.
Didn't Flum buy a CZ in his last Mythic match? No!
Huge gap in.
Stop gaslighting, Dirk. Thanks for the 39.
I think that's the effect that we talked about of them just not having played this map at this event yet. You know, I think that's where that one comes in.
If anything, they've shown incredible mental resilience even after losing these sorts of rounds to just be able to push through it and keep rolling.
If anybody else would like to try to gaslight like Rogue, I will permanently ban you. Thank you. Rip Bozos in the chat. It was his first time he tried.
Oh, yeah, that timing sucks. Apex gets back, recovers the kill at least. Looking for a multi here. He's still got a chance.
Gramps don't play around, all right? I swear to God. I get cranky and I just start permabanning, dude. He fucked around and found out, chat.
The main op is still over on A.
What'd he say? He kept gaslighting me, saying I bought a CZ in our last match, so he doubled down because he was trying to troll me, so I permanently banned him instead because I don't fucking play that shit. As if I'd ever buy that dog shit weapon. Get out of here.
He's playing over towards Banana. Oh, there it is. There's the goal.
Get the fuck out, you sick son of a bitch.
All right, organizing themselves for this reason.
He's still permanently banned. I didn't unban his ass either. You can stay out of here.
All the right places.
Time is starting to tick. This bomb is already half gone.
Oh, there's the grenade kill. That'll certainly help matters here for Vitality. It's Twist and Rain looking to combine to close out a
Come on, Twist. Come on, Rain. Nice.
Nice. It's Rain with a kill. The time, it is gone. There's no defuse until this point. Rops is going to hold it.
Nice! Holy shit! Come on!
Up the map and up 7-5 here on Inferno.
All right, I'm unbanning him so he stays in chat, and I'm simultaneously now running it out at halftime. Hope he gets one. Come on. Flex, thanks for the 75-month primer. Thank you here for a monthly piece of attention. Thanks in advance. Flex, you look incredible today. Thank you. Sam, thanks for your 11-month primer. Schultz, thanks for your 13-month primer. Thank you, guys. Listen, primer, prime forgetter. Now is the time. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. And if you guys are psychotic enough and want to support NACS, I'm a dipshit that decided to run my own LAN event, and it's incredibly expensive. So if you'd like to support me on my dumbass adventures, check out the merch for me. And if you guys want to think about coming to the event, January 9th, 10th, 11th, flom.com, flomstore.com. Email can be submitted there for ticket info when it's available. Why is it only 8 teams? Because we already have open team circuit with Philadelphia. You don't need me doing that. We don't need more of the same tournaments. You know what we don't have in North America? We have two kind of, no, really we've just had one tournament every year in Dallas. And in the oldest arena known to man, where literally Elvis played, and it's finally getting reconstructed. So, I'm trying to actually host like some more events that people can actually go to. You get what I'm saying? Not just like open. I know people like have a fantasy of BYOC, like big open tournaments, but we already have DreamHack, man. There's already stuff that if you really want to do that, you could do that. Why in Vegas? Because I live here. Rangers fan, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Good luck with the tourney. NACS for life. Thank you, man. Is Mythic playing it? No, it's top 8 NA teams. Urban, thanks for the 60-month primer. Thank you. DreamHack Dallas has a solid BYOC tournament. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying not to. We already have some things, but we don't like. We're not like building up like any sort of fan culture where they could go to an event and like actually watch CS outside of, like I said, Dallas. Really, you want to watch Counter-Strike and go to a CS event in NA. Your option is go to Dallas or fuck off until they decide to bring a major here every 8 years or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? And even now, Blast is hosting their own event in NA next year. You know where it is? Dallas. Or it's in Texas. I think it's Dallas, if I remember right. Which, like, thank you for having North American events, but it's like, bruh. Fort Worth. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Let's go, boys. Looking Wendy's with Eagles and pistols.
Mid pushing pit. Oh, shot. Up. Yeah. Tight. You killed. Two shot and behind shot.
That's not what you said, Rogue, so either way.
Short.
You said I bought one. No tiptoeing around your gaslight piece of shit. I'll put your ass back in the shadow realm again, buddy.
Vitality is waist deep in that FaZe bullshit, and it's continuing to climb. They're doing everything they possibly can to come back into this game, but nothing has been enough just yet. Pistol round would be a lovely way to get this second half started, but look at FaZe. Aggressive down middle.
Straight into the fights, Rops and Mezzi, making sure it's Vitality that come out on top so far. But can Brokey and Rops, or Twist, run this back?
Is Dallas not convenient for everyone distance-wise, though? I'm not NA. If you're not from NA, Twist, come on, that's the bomb. Did he see the bomb on the radar before he? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's right there. Never mind.
and Apex is just gonna walk right into him. And Twist,
behind.
And then all of a sudden, it's more FaZe bullshit on top. It looks like Vitality might just drown in it. This is unbelievable again.
They're so back.
They really are.
Twist and Brokey 2v4.
We are literally so back.
Dude, I mean, I'm not going to take anything away from Twist in this round. These are some incredible shots.
Why did he ever leave is my question.
But how does Vitality let this happen? How does Vitality let him get every single one-on-one? Like Mezzi, he just killed your teammate walking down middle. You really want to pop up alone out of that hole? This is... FaZe is playing excellent. I'm not taking anything away, but Vitality, especially in that round, gave them everything they could have wanted.
Maybe just rushed it a little bit in the 4v2, right? Like Robs thinks someone is covering the mid push for him. He's watching Boiler, but one by one, then Mezzi goes out after Robs dies to Twist. Like he's there. You don't need to go out there. You don't need to show yourself. You can wait for your teammates to play together. Just maybe some panic setting in that round for Vitality.
I think they can sense it now. I think they can sense that they're they've lost complete control of this series and this map. I think right now we're seeing some panic, and someone on this Vitality team is going to have to step up to calm them all down.
Whoa. Okay, he knows they're trying to wrap him. That's why. Nice.
Keeping it clean.
Oh, all right, Mezzi, chill.
Only Mezzi left with the deagle.
If FaZe win Pro League, they're keeping Rain. Yeah, I think that's literally in his contract, yeah. They can't put Rain back on the bench if they win.
And now they follow up and they stop this force buy from coming through. And there's obviously no bomb plan in the previous rounds, so you couldn't get the rifles out, so it is just upgraded pistols. But we're still seeing FaZe go up to 9 rounds now on the CT side. And this is starting to get to the point where it might just be another early tournament exit for Vitality. And FaZe going to the finals versus Falcons. What a story that would be.
And we were talking about potential B game for Vitality, C game, all that stuff. They're going to need their A game to come back into this map. I mean, 9-5 down on T side, Inferno. No easy pickings.
I mean, I think we all thought it was a funny joke to be like, it'd be cool if FaZe won this event. But like on some level, you're sat here watching this and you're like, okay, but if they do,
the way they're playing,
yeah, they very well could.
Rain better be at the major.
Why not?
Just think about the headache for FaZe management if that happens. Like, what do you do then?
Yeah, what do you do then?
I know what they do.
Free advice from Yanko. Here's the investment from Vitality. 2 MP9s, 3 M4s. Not a lot of runway. They need to get started pretty damn quick.
FaZe clan not giving them any early fights. Vitality have the space, and Banana, they've got the space towards apartments and even middle. But what can they do with it?
Just got home from the hospital. How's the CS been? Insane. You guys should rewatch Rep 1 if you didn't see it. It was really good.
FaZe, what the CT setup would look like. Currently, it's Carrigan and Frozen over on the B-bomb side.
Chad was theorizing that it would be Rain because they'd like to slide an aggressive rifler like Jacob in towards the B-bomb site. I was wondering if maybe they could end up doing that regardless, but for this one game, you went Frozen there?
But as Yanko said, maybe they won't have to worry about that in the future.
Yeah, maybe they don't.
We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. Here come Vitality. Out through that long smoke, just going to be walking up into the archway. It's not going to be that A play.
B-split, holy, what you feel? Oh, Kerrigan has a molly, but he can't really throw it, I don't think.
Kerrigan's just got to pray they don't check him.
Oh, they hear it. And Frozen's trying to pull attention to try and set them up to allow this kill from Kerrigan.
Well, I mean, he got one. Oh, they got mollied late.
Flames gets the second B kill, but look how fast the remaining forces
wait.
are running up. Banana.
Nice.
Twist is here before they can organize themselves.
MP9.
That MP9 comes in, and it's a 2v2. Flames and Robs is all the way back, deep in CT spawn. Rain crosses into the open, and Robs will down 2. So Vitality, an essential round win to kick off this second half.
Expensive, but not enough, obviously.
That was such a great round. You could see Kerrigan being stuck in that position. He has an incendiary, but he can't throw it as to not reveal his position, and Frozen being mollied out as well.
That was a nice call out of Vitality, though.
They just had to take the fights.
That was well orchestrated.
Give him a little shoulder peek, trying to just take some attention, trying to make. I mean, that might have sold the position as well, but
Vitality kind of threatened their stuff a little bit with that call.
Okay, little X factor in the mix. Brokey hits that timing for the alt mid swing. And very far back is Vitality to start the round, not wanting to mess with any of the early nades from this FaZe defense. Such an important round for Vitality. Get up to 7, take some money away.
There goes Frozen. Oh, but he gets flashed as he peeks around. It's going to be Apex's flash.
Shit.
Frozen.
Yeah,
nice
fuck,
follow-up
dude.
here from Mezzi.
Well, I think Kerrigan remaining aggressive to try and sell that the B bomb site is
Yeah, I feel like they sold Twist a little bit there.
Yeah.
Flashbang coming out. He'll peek with this.
Yeah, but he doesn't actually move out into the open. Twist is just trying to keep quiet, hide in the darkness, let it shroud him, and hope he can step up here. Mezzi, going into it, but Twist finally! It's gonna be
we take the third.
And the damage to Apex.
Oh, the nade!
Yes! Apex is gone! Apex!
Holy shit, Twist!
A triple dunk from Twist. And we've got Robs and Flames trying to win this one back from Vitality. Twist gives them a shot at this. And Rain has to finish it. 1v2. Bomb is not down yet. And he's hearing out those Robs steps. Rain round the back, but Robs makes sure that
he was trying to hit the timing on the tap. He took forever to tap that fucking bomb. Jesus.
It looked like this was going to be a clean finish, a quick
Twist.
finish to the
round.
No,
that was...
Yeah, I mean, he can do no wrong at this point, can he? It's
Nutty thanks to the 27-month reset, thank you.
Inferno, the pissed around, kind of the hard carry in the first half, getting so many impactful kills. This one almost swings them right back into things. 5-on-3. He gives them a 2-on-2 in the post plant, including one from the grave.
That was just in the nick of time for Flamesy to readjust.
FaZe is buying right back up into this. With those kills, they feel like they can continue battling. So they put everything, shove all their chips into the middle of the table. And this is basically the lead they brought into the second half that they're risking right now.
Yeah, their little buffer.
Never peaked church. They sold it was Brokey. He had an op out. I don't know. He's searching with the op and he was scoped. He just got sad.
Talking about a team like Vitality, you've got that big lead of your FaZe.
I don't know if I hate Brokey doing that as much as I just wish he hit the shot. He got kind of shit on in general. Like
half has started. He's about to flash.
He did shoot though, did he? He got sad so quick, I didn't hear it.
To overwhelm Banana. Currently 3 players for FaZe holding down that B site.
Flom, I'm scared. Should be. It's never. Listen, if you guys are new around here with FaZe games, they're liquid, but instead of full liquid, they sometimes win. But they will liquid the game.
Everyone's patient on this defense. First kill is his.
What? Nah, bro.
I mean, Vitality's just like, probably a stack. We don't need to go here.
But no one's leaving because they're saving on the A bomb side. So this is like the only chance for FaZe to actually win the round.
They just dropped the smoke as well on short.
20 seconds.
Okay, well, Vitality, here we go. This you've given.
Problem is when they wrap, Brokey's just gonna be
time of really an issue.
Still you've got Robs coming out of the apartments, and now it's just Brokey. It's just a 5-7 in the bomb site. It's gonna snap. But I say just a 5-7. There was an opening. He could have got a double, but eventually taken down by ZywOo.
Well, the 5-7s are so scary.
So the risk to buy does not pay off for FaZe. It's now a 1-round gap, and that gap should be shrunk in the next round here. We should be looking at a tie game at 9 apiece.
Yeah, that's the buy that FaZe brought out with. I kind of understand it. I feel like they've been playing this whole game as like a really high-level pug almost, very fast, very simple tactics, just being super aggressive. I think that was a call that maybe felt like right in the moment, but maybe ill-advised.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the pressure to make that call comes from. Like, sure, you haven't played Inferno, but it's Inferno.
Please talk about food.
I don't know if maybe they are not really confident in
what
their
food
banana
item?
fights, you know, which are such a fundamental part of playing Inferno on the CT side, where they feel like they need to steal around the way, right? I mean, they still had a 9-7 lead. You can take the eco, and then 9-8. You have another full buy, still playing from the lead. Now it's gonna be all tied up before they can bring out an AWP on Brokey and M4s with utility on everyone else. So Vitality, I'm sure they felt the pressure at 9-5, but 9-8, soon to be 9-9, and how convincing these gun rounds have been for them. I think they're fully back in this game.
Yeah, Apex going to be very pleased with the comeback. With
Go ahead and talk about cake. You guys ever had Bass cheesecake,
bring
bro?
This back to a tie ball game. They got to get there first. FAMAS on Twist is the point of danger. He's got a kit as well. Two
You guys ever had those shit? You guys know what it is?
For the FaZe defense.
The frick is that, dude?
Question as always is
say Bass? No, Bask. Bask. It's a place.
Advantaged against the AK.
It's a place. It's burnt on the top, dude. It's insane.
Here's the Molotov and the flashes.
Oh my god, Flames on these Mac-10 entries. He's just leaping forward, so difficult to deal with.
BASQUE. Look it up, look it up. It's really good. Do you like cookbooks?
To do that, though, and
personally, I'm not a big fan of eating cookbooks, but like, you know, teach their own, I guess.
This kind of grunt work, we'll call it.
No, but yeah, would definitely recommend. You guys ever see some Bass cheesecake? You guys should get some.
Boy, as predicted, and will be a 9-9 scoreline just around the corner here. Rops wrapping around the back of Carrigan. Surprise.
We kind of went a little early on the food talk, though, guys.
Rain's turn. Okay, sees 3 players running up middle.
Apex is very, very loud, calming for pretty much anyone, it sounds like. I can hear him in the studio just constantly talking. Rain not going to get much done from this position. Already going to be held. Brokey grabs a cheeky one. That is the bomb, but they should be fine. 20 seconds, plenty of time. They know the position of 1. Again, Rain can't get anything done from this scenario. And now we're tied up at 9.
Fuck me, man. All right, FaZe, come on. Give us some magic here.
See, I'm so used to it. I thought I had
Channel the Bass cheesecake energy.
The opera of
I know those feelings. 9-9
Tom, I just looked it up. It looks delicious as fuck.
Talking things over. The second one they'll call, as Yanko outlines with that previous force buy. This is the first really, really solid buy with rifles and utility they're going to have, and they want to do it right.
Here's the thing. You know, this would be a great moment for Apex to change the pace, right, and call something.
Why is it not working?
Faster.
Food talk usually works for FaZe.
But I don't think
Vitality is a different beast, bro.
Just keep playing default, keep playing slow, because they've been outplaying FaZe a lot by not doing anything crazy, right? So until FaZe find an answer, until they figure out the banana fight, just keep doing it. I wouldn't change a thing.
I think you pose that question to the FaZe side of things, and they'll say, well, we have all the utility in the world to now handle whatever they throw at us, right? Finally, we have the weapons and the utility behind it to battle back. Let's see what it's going to look like.
That's my favorite thing I've ever eaten. I mean, I had basically the paella I ate at Alinea this summer when we went was insane. They also served it with like their own Negroni, but they kind of substituted the Campari with like, I can't remember what the fuck was in that. I had to get the menu out. It was insane though. It was fucking insane.
Don't want anything to do with Banana right now. Respecting that halfway smoke. They'll toss their long smoke out. As soon as it fades in Banana, though, they're back into Banana itself. And that grenade lands at the perfect time and in the perfect place. It's ZywOo's health going down to 39 and taking out of the armor for Apex, who's likely to lose more of it. But Mezzi chopping up Frozen. It's a great opener here for Vitality at the minute mark.
Man. I mean, they're kind of low, so that's good.
And oh my lord, over the edge of the smoke. Beautiful shot.
Nah, man, knock it off, bro.
Trade it off. Well done for
They've been playing 3B every round, and they still lose it every round.
Have to save already.
Are you starting to get worried now, Yanko, about this FaZe side?
I was worried 2 rounds ago. I was worried when they
We accepted that you're indeed a bougie bitch.
Time in a row.
Yeah, of course. I love fancy
And
food.
it's starting to be really problematic.
I will also get incredibly intoxicated doing the most crazy wine pairing and then order McDonald's back to the house in the Uber.
They're taking banana. You're trying to
So
fight them
I
in
think I do
different
both
ways.
pretty
None of
well.
it is working.
I do both pretty well.
What they'll probably try and do next is send Brokey there somehow, or try to be even more aggressive early on in the round to fight for it and make
Bro,
sure
when food's
they have
good, it's
control.
good. Sometimes food is all about timing.
As we've said a couple of times too, a map that FaZe just haven't played at this event.
Knowing what kind of food for the right moment is a skill in itself.
This is really their first time encountering any problems.
Yeah, now you're dealing with Vitality playing on the T side of their map.
Yeah,
I
you don't
love fast food, bro.
Yeah.
Now is the moment to...
I just don't eat as much of it anymore because I'm fat as hell, you know?
Apex, if you're Vitality, towards the A bomb side.
And Flom's timing all the time.
Going into round 20 of these semifinals. Third map would be Dust 2 if Vitality can take us there. Plenty to talk about if we do arrive at that map. It was brought up in the veto process. If Vitality just gave over some great maps for FaZe in this pool in this semifinal. Falcons awaiting the winner of this series for the grand final tomorrow, while Mals will play the loser in the fourth place decider.
Oh, man.
On Championship Sunday.
This is a crazy gamble out of FaZe, but I just...
Everyone's favorite Sunday.
So basically, FaZe is like, okay, Kerrigan's trying to predict when Vitality is going to go back to A.
Seems like FaZe was expecting that change of pace as well. They had a 4A setup
And,
for a little while there.
oh, nice nade. Oh, God. It's literally just Battleship. Oh, no, dude. Vitality just doesn't give a fuck.
Carrigan dropping back from behind the coffin. He got a really important trade kill there, and the grenade.
Nice.
Back is
Good nade.
The lurk of Ropsy's so ready for him.
No, Kerrigan, wait for the team.
Off the booster position.
4v3, man. You actually did good.
You have to win this round. You're not beating Vitality in terms of tactics in the 5-on-5. So now that you have a doable retake where you have the utility advantage where it is just a 3-on-3, this has to be a one round for FaZe.
Oh, well,
there's no kit. I don't know if someone who died had it.
So Dust 2, huh?
Brokey Twists, Rain didn't
So
have
Dust
a kit.
2.
Yeah, there's one. That was...
And in CT, okay.
Oof.
Well,
I might just be it. Might just be it here on Inferno, but yeah.
I mean, look, it might be it unless FaZe can start stopping the banana play. If you can stop the banana play once, funnel them towards the A defense and see what your A defenders can do. But Vitality haven't had to explore that side of the map yet because banana's working so well.
Yeah, the good old. If
the only way they bring this back is by simply allowing Vitality to get to 12 and then activating.
Just feeling, hey, until they win a round.
That's the trick. That's the trick. That is the FaZe trick.
They're so confident. I mean, we've seen Flames jump through a smoke into a Molotov for an opening kill with a MAC-10. We've seen Kerrigan do something very similar. We saw the banana B-rush. Like, I don't know, we've seen so many people kind of going for those plays. Mezzi this time was the hyper-aggressive.
I just realized I need to get like some sort of standing setup at the fucking LAN when I'm streaming my own event. Shit.
It seems that some of those rounds.
Because I love pacing during good games.
Oh God. At the end, right? The loss of the second round.
There's no way I can actually sit while that's happening.
So it happened twice.
Yeah, that's true. That 5-7 round is brutal. But these entries from Mezzi and Banana have been so difficult to deal with. You know, it's either Flames on the MAC-10 or Mezzi on the gun rounds. It's just been so difficult.
And the other side of it too is if you're Apex, you're like, well, they're going to have to start. They're going to have to start playing 3B. They are going to have to start pretty much every single round with 3B.
Does NA have good teams? No, we're ass. Please come to my event. Really please buy merch so I can run more events so I can help these guys become less ass. Thank you.
They do start 3B for the utility, but then they drift that rotation back over.
Somebody has to be delusional enough to believe. For some reason, I just decided to be that guy.
Kerrigan on the minimap throughout this round. I just want to see how jumpy he is on the rotation. If they feel any pressure.
So are Liquid going to the event? They're not on A. They're EU.
He has to lean towards that side of the map.
This utility might keep him over at A for now. Keep his attention drawn towards it. He's showing some presence with utility of his own.
No. Well, that's the beautiful thing about Counter-Strike is even when it's not Tier 1 Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike's still fun as fuck to watch.
After the timeout, so
that is the beauty.
Twist is default grenade's gonna go up, but they're really close. Twist backing off just the right time. Turns to the flash, gets back to the angle, but it has to be
Rain. Stay alive, stay alive. Fucking God damn it. Oh, Rain, I'm sorry, man. Kerrigan just died for free. That's tough.
and Vitality finds
All
success.
right, well, they got to 12.
He's got to be tearing his hair out because he's had a number of times with the AWP where he's stuck at the A-bomb site when the B-bomb site gets overrun.
At the event, yeah, they'll be invited. I can't confirm who will be there for sure. I mean, we're going to invite exactly who we said we're going to invite,
He's just been on the wrong side of the map this entire game, and that AWP has had no impact whatsoever.
I think we have to invite them by the start of the November.
This has been a brilliant
start of November, yeah.
Vitality and Apex, right? Just backs against the wall, down 1-0, lose the pistol in a 4v2, right, in the second half to kick things off. But once they got their guns out, it's been flawless. 7 in a row. To again,
if somebody declines, you have to work your way back down, like the list, basically.
And this is where it all goes wrong. Let's see it. Still got the offer Brokey, still got the M4, but we just haven't seen that same fight from FaZe as we've seen in previous maps.
And FaZe, on the other hand, is just like, all right, they're at 12. Now we can start playing the game.
Yeah,
now we can have some fun.
Yeah.
Well, Vitality had 9 chances on Mirage to close things out. They failed each and every one of them. They only get 3 chances in regulation.
Would I ask for a participation fee? What, them pay me? No.
But surely, I mean, with them showing no signs
Oh, it's a tournament. They're invited to come play if they'd like some viewers.
It feels like it shouldn't be a
They don't
problem
have to pay me, and also I'm not going to pay them. Well, actually, the way I added, it was originally going to be 25K, but I made it 30K, so that way, even if you just show up, you make money.
For the CT side of
well,
FaZe.
make money's relative, but you know what I'm saying.
First, he will defend against Flames, and an opening kill, an opening fight in Banana.
What's the club share? Yeah, there's the...
We did it!
So by just attending, you will get some money back.
Hey, yes, they can. Finally, on the third. It's through.
Okay, come on. It's round 12 FaZe. This is it. This is your time.
Vitality somehow win a 3v4 to close the map.
Alp is going to cover Apex, who's not looking to the right.
A 2v4.
Free kill for
Will there be food at the event? Yeah, yeah.
Apex really wasn't concerned about CT whatsoever.
No, not at all.
Yeah, no cares.
There'll be food at the event. There's like a full menu. I didn't even know this until they told me, but yeah, there'll be like waiters and shit running around the event bringing you food.
They need to be careful, and they aren't.
There's like a full menu. You can go to the HyperX Arena website and see it. Get an idea. No, dude! Fuck off! Nice shot, Brokey.
Brokey sends a shot right back on that smoke break, but it's Rops going up against Brokey and Rain. So many years playing alongside them. And now he looks to close the map against them. It's one quick headshot. Brokey brought down and Rain left alone in Banana.
Man.
No secret where he is.
Come on, Rain.
Confident into the fight. Waits behind the coffins. Rain running down into the bomb site. Taps, and it's Robs to close it out. Makes it look easy. And it's
That's who it is. That's who it is.
13-9 win on Inferno. This semi-final
Floofy's
needs
already made a note of it.
Who's playing against the Falcons?
I do think that Dusty is going to be maybe actually harder than Inferno. I think going up 9-5 for FaZe was the best chance they had. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is starting to feel like that script where like underdog team makes crazy comeback, forces the overtime, gets exhausted, has the lead on map 2, looks like they might actually do it, falls flat, then gets steamrolled map 3, and I fucking hate that script, and I don't want that to be the script.
I leave you. I smoke shots. Nice win.
Carry shot. One more long.
Nice.
Nice.
Frozen. Shots.
Nice. Could be one more.
That should be ups. Ups. Nice. Fucking sick. The fuck are they doing?
Running. One Vietnam. Second and Vietnam. Nice. One more. There. They're back.
What should be in B already?
Yep. Yeah, and one should be second mid, I think.
Behind
you. Second mid.
Thank you, Russ.
Holy shit. Machine.
Let's focus. Let's go.
Flash the bus.
Did he triple? Dead. Careful, Dark. I'm checking Dark.
I'm blind. Banana fast.
I plant C1.
Oh, banana.
No, banana. Nice. One more maybe.
Two more.
Let's do.
Pick Lisa.
Hold you. I pick on you. They will pick you. They will see one. That's it. Someone should be. Nice! Sick!
Good call, Dan.
Yep, perfect. Well, the flash they did, I was like, who is flashing from us? Nice. Sick boys.
That FML shirt's pretty dope. Thanks for checking it out, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, people keep asking me about crowdfunding and shit like that. No crowdfunding. Gotta make sure we can actually replicate the process. But if you want to help think of the merch as that. So if you like it, check it out.
Cusp of a third map, but not before we discuss a little bit of the
I'm
Inferno
speechless.
action
I mean, it's always a
just Vitality very much
Let's
back in the
go!
series
Lock
after
in!
faltering on the first map. Mirage, FaZe picking that one up. Yanko to my left, Jason to my right, Mr. Dinkles to his right. It's ESL Pro League 22.
Biggest takeaway from that actually was how much dead coming Zywo did while he was dead.
Roller coaster.
Redundant,
second
but
map
yeah.
was very deflating. It felt
We had to have a moment to calm down. We had a little bit of motion sickness from the first.
Yeah, just Vitality. I mean, in full control, sort of anaconda-like, suffocating slowly but surely the life out of FaZe Clan.
My Anaconda don't want none.
Until you got
I can imagine.
Gotta circle back to the force map. Can you not say circle back?
I got the sense in that map pretty early on that
Guys,
it felt like
running this event, I've had to interact with way more corpo than I'd like to ever do. And I'm tired of
they were kind of
seeing
just like
this.
trying to play.
Oh,
I don't want
God.
to say gimmicky, but they were like
We are not
very
circling
aggressive,
back.
pretty fast. They were trying a few like fast, tricky strats to just catch him off guard. It never felt like they had like anything deep on Inferno to actually match up with Vitality, and that just got exposed in the second
I
half.
intentionally send the most fucking toddler emails to people too, just to hopefully hit the reset.
Utility was always just it was finding so much impact. We were literally celebrating the one time they got an opening kill in Banana because it was so special from Mezzi.
Yeah, this is, and I mean, these are the miscues as well that we kind of mentioned that FaZe just can't let happen. But yeah, some
Sense of thanks to the 8-month primer, thank you.
I guess the question is, have you seen enough on Mirage and Inferno, and maybe you want to forget Inferno to feel confident about FaZe on Dust 2?
Chat, can you not?
We can't draw any big conclusions about FaZe.
Just bought a hoodie and shirt.
Only played at this
Appreciate
event.
it, bro.
Probably not going to be playing together
Also,
in the future.
fuck you though.
But at this event, have we seen enough to say Dust 2's a possibility?
Dude, I've seen.
I gotta go do some stuff, but I'm gonna circle back when I'm done. Hold on, let me permanently ban you one sec.
You know, like with how Mirage has gone here and just how they've played in the tournament after being down 0-2 in stage 2, right? It's been impressive, really. So I think they definitely have their chances. It will probably be a bit easier for them to play even the CT side on Dust 2 than it is on Inferno. You know, it's more open. Someone like Rain, I don't know where they're going to put him. Usually he was the A rotator, right? But I think that's where he'll also
need more synergy. Yeah, clearly what I'm doing at least is convince some people that you know, I should do some cool shit. Sense of thanks to the 8-month primer, thank you. So somehow me fucking acting the way that I do convince enough people to get it going.
I don't know. Can you expect that of any player to
we saw on Mirage that Apex was, you know, trying to alpha Kerrigan, really test him on B, and they've risen to the occasion. You know, Twitz and Frozen are the B players on Dust 2, right? So it's Kerrigan, Rain, Brokey on the A defense. I wonder if that's going to influence Apex and where he puts emphasis.
Thank you, Super. Thank you.
I can't imagine it wouldn't. I'd be rather hitting into that trio at the moment with the way Brain's been out of action for about a month. Kerrigan's had a couple. Yeah, I mean, I'm going there early and at least testing it. And that, I mean, to your point, is kind of fun because Rain came and talked to us after that game after they qualified for the playoffs, and he was like the long player. And in the last 4 rounds, they were like, dude, Kerrigan, switch. Like we need Rain in the supportive position right now, and that's what got them here to this moment was that swap. So interesting decision for them to make too, if they just start out that way or if it's something they fall into if necessary.
Is it easy to look at both of these IGLs? I mean, obviously both of them are world-class IGLs. They've done
permanently.
They've got
I will permanently ban you.
Is it easy to look at their leadership styles and say they're comparable? Are they similar? Would you know, Jason or Yanko?
I think to some extent, I think Apex calls more to sort of break timings and off timing.
Right.
And
I'm gonna make a purchasing shaky chat. You guys are in charge. Don't be fucking stupid. Boomer, permanently ban anyone. Floofy's permanently ban anyone. Thank you.
A little bit more, but yeah, I think they're both great callers. Probably.
I'll be back. 1
two
second.
of the best that we've had in the last 5 years.
Absolutely, make it 10.
Yeah, I'd say a decade. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think Kerrigan too. One facet of his calling that all of his former teammates have talked about is he calls a lot on like feel, about like what he's kind of feeling in the moment, what he kind of senses as an IGL, and how he's put things together. And especially in the bigger picture, very, very good at calling themselves out of situations because he's got such a wealth of experience to draw on. And I'd say that I don't know if that's going to give him an edge, so to speak, because Vitality is just so well drilled together. But I think this is such a cool battle between two of the best IGLs. IGLs.
Well, plus you also think about the Vitality run and how often their stuff was probably studied to no end until, yeah, they were finally beaten or stopped. But what was taken from them during that stride they had, you know, in terms of stature in the server, strategery. Almost dropped a strategery in there, but...
Yeah, I think it's generally the sense that they felt like they were just eventually getting countered after such a long season of playing and winning all those trophies. I think more than anything, that break probably lost them the feeling of momentum and confidence within themselves, and then it got a lot of teams to like stop fearing them, you know, from event to event.
Also, you know, it can't go on forever.
Yeah, it's going on. It's that too.
Right, if you look at, for example, the Melbourne final, probably should have lost it to Falcons and ended up winning it. And then the London one probably should have won it, ended up losing it. Like, that's just sometimes how it goes. They can't always be going your way. The opponents are going to be stepping up, right? You're going to have an off day. So it was bound to happen. But I think the most important thing and what they've been talking about is that they continue to play good CS, right? And that they're improving and sort of getting back there in terms of confidence, where they feel like they're the #1 team in the world.
Yeah, because some teams will find that success and then plateau. You know, like there's not growth after that. They can't maintain that, and I think that's the difference between being a world-beating team and just being a.
You can't be better than first, and so I mean, when you drop off,
I'm not. Are you okay, Jason?
I'm great.
I guess you can't get better than what Vitality were in the first season. So obviously, if anything changes,
they could have won Bounty as well.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair enough. They could have got better. But you know, in terms of you can't go any higher than first place. So obviously, there was going to be some sort of drop off to an extent. But they're still making every playoffs. They're still getting to final, semi,
top 4 all the time.
Yeah.
It's it's still super impressive stuff from Vitality. Eventually, they're going to break through and get a title.
My question would be, coming into an important third map in the semifinals for a spot in the grand finals, does ZywOo have a bad game? I see, you know, a map like Dust 2.
I think he's going to choke Jason. Is that what you're saying?
He's looking at you right now.
I'm asking what you guys think.
So you're trying to get us to say he's going to choke?
Yeah, but say it loud. He doesn't have his headphones on, so really project your voice.
Yeah, say it loud. What you think of ZywOo.
Jason, unlike you, I don't think ZywOo will choke. I think he's a great player. I don't know why you have to, you know, diminish him every single time. What has the guy ever done to you?
Moses, why are you so rude to ZywOo on the sofa, but not in real life?
All right. We all had our fun. No,
he's like, huh? What are they saying?
Oh, man, he's coming over. He's about to mess you up, Jason. You done did it this time.
No, but I mean, that I think it's a fair point, but I'm thinking it from the angle of like...
I think he's beaten the rumors. I think, you know,
No, I'm thinking it from the point of a map like Dust 2. We've seen ZywOo have games where he just hits the cross shot like 5 rounds in a row, right? Like this guy with an AWP can actually just win this map on his own.
All right, Twitch is back in the building. Jacket's off.
This guy also could win the map on his own.
Exactly. Pretty much did that over Mirage. The performance was incredible. Another good Inferno. Even in a loss, he's like over 20 kills. Just really solid stuff and twists. I feel like he's going to be so important in this third and final again.
Well, it does beg the one question that's on everyone's mind. Jason, perhaps you can help here. When did the Mongols play?
Mongols...
What the fuck? Why?
Does it even matter? 2, 3! Oh, the fourth as well!
I killed my cat.
Cheers.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I wanna record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Hello guys! Crazy summer, right? How you doing, bro?
Yo, brother.
Couldn't go anywhere without people asking for pictures.
Yeah, same.
Wait, you guys have fans?
First major win and I'm even more motivated. I don't know what Jail was talking about.
Same, brother.
Boys, not gonna lie, it feels we can do no wrong. We're blessed.
We're unstoppable.
So what do you guys think?
Non, Dan.
C'est Porsche 911, Dan. T'es vraiment
Dan.
Edmonton Flames, that's the only right? Fuck off.
Your aim, Chad, has always been dog shit.
B's title and application processing fee not included. If choking is experienced, please consult your nearest esports agent.
He's not happy with the Oh, whoa, okay, firm break.
He's going to Falcons, though. Plenty of insiders have said this.
All right, guys. I know you all kind of expected this day to come. As players, I've always said, you need to leave the game before the game leaves you. Recently, with age.
No, bro. I just want to say congrats. I think the career you had has been a hell of a one.
Thanks, mate. I'll pass on the message.
The message?
To Rain.
I thought you were leaving.
Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving! Oh, we are running it back!
Where's rating?
They're gonna need a fucking rating 4.0 to get me out of here! Oh, I'm gonna drop some flip side play prime stats before they get rid of me.
Oh. You never after the first, I never after the second, okay?
30 camera glances. 12 times pointing in my head after my teammates clutch around. 5 stand-ups out of my chair.
Right.
4 ear cuppings after winning against Zico.
Big.
We love those Zico, right, boys? 2 staring contests with the camera. To top it all up, 1 kill on the deciding map. And that, my friends, is truly GOAT status.
True GOAT.
I feel you, bro.
Throw some song in your eyes and not black holes on the horizon. Come on, lads.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to get a little protein shaky.
We've got FaZe Clan, we've got Vitality,
Everybody
two
get
of the
their
world's
creatine
most
today,
entertaining teams in Counter-Strike, and one last map to decide.
Don't
who is
forget.
heading to the grand
I know somebody
finals to
forgot.
play against the Falcons. It was a banger of Mirage.
Don't forget.
And
Don't
Inferno
forget.
comfortably closed by Vitality in the end, and now it is settled on Dust 2.
Not medical advice.
The map we kind of talked about at the start of the series was like, oh, Vitality's letting FaZe have a lot of these puggy maps, a lot of these maps that are going to be really easy to manage with a stand-in. And now at the final hurdle, we can see if that comes back to bite him in the ass. But Vitality's look great.
I think on Inferno T side, we saw the class from Vitality, right? And we saw how this game can look when they're in control and when they're playing confident.
We have the OU
right?
Texas game picture in picture. You know, Bronny, I don't think I can do that.
Inferno, this was the first time they played it in this tournament. Couldn't establish any banana control whatsoever. I think they'll have an easier time at that on Dust 2. And they start on that CT side.
Can to show us what they can do on the defense.
I don't know what that means, Jimmy, but I do got chia seeds in my shake.
On Apex, Zywoo has a Molotov, and that smoke is going to be deployed straight away onto the Xbox.
Takes vision away from Brokey. Molotov towards short.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
And Vitality going to start making the run. Smoke broken open. They're in for a fight, but it doesn't take everything away.
Oh, yeah, I should have put in the oatmeal, too.
Available in rain. Poor guy, he came in to stand in, and they said,
Fuck,
go
I
play
gotta
the
remember.
website by yourself.
Yeah, and now he's in a real tough spot, getting peeked from long and short. He just can't do anything. You can't expect him to step up in that spot. So it ends up being Vitality to the opener. Carrigan.
No, fuck me, man. No, come on.
So Vitality very
don't do the predictable fucking script, dude. I'm gonna be.
Well, we got the answer to our question. Rain playing long A on this.
I'm gonna do it, bro.
Indicates that
I'm gonna relapse. I'm gonna go to a fucking buffet. I swear to God.
The pissed around, so we'll continue looking. So maybe actually, now that I say it, we haven't gotten our answer fully yet.
Actually, maybe some hints.
Forget everything I just said. Ignore what I just said.
Everything I said was really dumb.
Listen,
by the word.
I've coached Rain when he was playing that A rotator role, and he's just so good at it. I mean, these fights, going up slope, fighting people coming out cat, that's really important because you're not always going to be correct whether they're going to go for a B split or go out A, right? So being able to fight there, he's just a natural at it. Never played any other position in his career on Dust 2. That's one of the few ones where he's always played the same spot. So I think that was just a piss round. It makes a lot more sense to have Carrigan just be the long anchor and let Rain play rotation, even though
that might not be what it is moving forward.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every map so far has started with a force by win from the other side. So let's see if it happens again. FaZe clan coming out here. Apex is going to run out long, and FaZe have double pushed into the lower tunnels. It's going to be early damage and an early kill here from FaZe, and that's going to cancel the long play.
I mean, Rob's lost upper B control as well. He just fell back. He heard him. He saw the double HEs.
Look at this setup in middle as well. Well, they're breaking it up now.
It's
but
a good start, chat. Don't get too excited yet. They'll hold. This is a good. We're at a good spot right now. Hold.
So not really able to punish these contact plays.
Don't jump the gun. Oh no, this is a good walkout from Flames. He's gonna kill Brokey. Honestly, one is crazy.
Very well. That 2 players still on the B bomb site. They're gonna try and split this. Messi on the double, Zywoo on the follow up, and you thought for a moment FaZe clan were gonna find themselves a force by victory, but Messi and Zywoo have saved it.
Now FaZe on Inferno looked really uncomfortable, and we mentioned it a couple times. Didn't seem like they had any kind of real depth. They hadn't played the map at ESL Pro League with this 5-man lineup. They've played Dust 2 leading up to this point 3 times. A 13-11 loss to 3D Max, a 13-4 win over Astralis, and 13-10 over Aurora. And that is the game where towards the end of it,
Rain and Carrigan swapped their positions. Okay, actual question.
Delivered some good performances.
I know you're supposed to put like chia seeds in water beforehand, but like, what's the point of it? Like, what is it doing?
Some reps. They've at least got some things they can fall back on if necessary.
What are my chia seeds experts?
Brazen from Carrigan and
I know they're fiber, but like, what does it do?
Control. Okay, they get information from Boki. They're running back out to fight mid with, I think, what was a pistol and an MP9, right? Maybe a safer decision would have been to just hold upper B and wait for your teammates. Because Rob's all the time was outside B tunnels. You see, these are bad fights for them to take. They're at a disadvantage.
Carrigan must have thought he could beat the timing to be that confident coming back underhand. And he thought, just miscue. Tough round.
Narrator, he couldn't.
He could not.
Well, great chance for 3 in a row here for Vitality to kick off Dust 2. Zywoo tossing out the hinge smoke.
If I had to guess what we're seeing,
I dropped them in the shaky, so they're in here somewhere, so we're good. They're moist, chat. We're good.
So
we're good.
See if that changes whatsoever going into the gun rounds. Teams go for it.
Moist
because,
chia seeds, moist.
You know, sometimes it's hard to establish long control if you have a dedicated long player and he's the has the closest B spawn at the start. Well, then if they're long rushing, you just have to give it up. This way, you're always in a position to fight if your best spawn goes to fight for long. Can also confuse the T's a little bit, you know, because of the kill feed. They can't necessarily count on, we killed the B player, we killed the A player.
You're always playing with like a layer of fog of war over you.
Did you put the protein shake in your Battlefield water bottle? No, I put it in my Columbus Zoo.
Intelligent
souvenir
to
cup.
make sure that they can have the.
It's got a cheetah, bro. You see this shit? Look at him.
Needed, but
he's zooming.
Rob's on top of his game. He's come back to clear. Excuse me. Hasn't cleared everything. Carrigan will go down inside the smoke. Rob's has found safety. No, he
okay, well, there's one.
No cheers for Rob.
Get the gun and save. Get the gun and save.
Found it short, no problem. That'll be the ball going down, and Vitality confirming themselves a 3-0 lead. Nice foundation laid.
My Columbus Zoo Cup has a capybara, so Tiki, I have that one as well.
You don't need to rebuy. You have a FAMAS on Frozen that you don't need to rebuy. So actually,
I have the capybara and I have the cheetah.
The best economic situation they could possibly hope for.
Weird flex.
As much,
we spent so much money in the Columbus Zoo merch store because I can't help myself.
On this deciding map for Vitality. Money's a bit low, so there's a reprieve for FaZe. I won't have the AWP for quite some time.
I couldn't help myself, dude. I'll be honest. I literally own a button-down shirt from the Columbus Zoo.
And FaZe had an incredible
That's the one,
city side on
I think
Mirage.
I don't know where I posted it, but it's the one where I posted a picture with my brother's doggo.
He could.
The Shiba.
Yeah.
I definitely go for it. I mean, always on Dust 2 feel like not having an op when your opponents do, it puts you at a big disadvantage.
I think we made an emo to that one, didn't we?
They decide to not go for it.
Well, only in situation like if you have a set call, let's say you want to do a B execute, something along those lines.
Let's see what they've got. Apex dropping down, Molotov for Catwalk.
Jesus Christ, you're loaded? Yes.
No one hustling towards long.
But not loaded enough
position in upper B tunnels while Flamesy comes
to not need you to buy the merch for my line event.
FaZe, meanwhile, a pretty standard
that shit
defense,
expensive.
2 and B, one in middle, that's Brokey's off.
We'll get there one day, though.
And one out towards long. Kerrigan towards long, so they have made the swap.
One day I'm going to run an event and not even let you guys show up, dude.
More permanent.
Get invite everybody there. They're going to be like, where are the fans? I'm like, nah, they're not invited. Just for me. Just me. Watch. This solo, dude, making them all play each other.
Walked it short, kept it bay for now. Team Vitality.
One minute. They got, I mean, I don't like that. Like, I feel like FaZe is playing this like a standard fucking round, but their guns don't really
progress around that corner. It's currently being watched by Brokey. They're going to realize AWP's there.
I just feel like with the guns that they have, it's not good to play standard.
Brokey's not allowed to stay in that position. We'll have to drop back in a little bit further into that A site.
Turnaround time on the hoodies? A couple weeks, Arson. If you order them now, it should be a little quicker than that. Because we pre-ordered extras. There's no set amount. Just, you get what I'm saying? Like with the first order is a pre-order, then we ordered extras with it. Nice. Wait, though, they just tried to brute force the smoke. That's huge. Come on. Nice. That's smoke timing, and I don't know why Vitality just wanted to fucking force that so bad.
Down for FaZe, and they don't even need to find Rops. They can let them live if
they got bomb.
But
go ahead, Rops. Hang out there.
Very, very strong for FaZe. Already in a good position because they had 3 saved weapons in this round.
That was a bit strange seeing them drop that.
You could wait, Arson. Arson, if you're going to be out for a little bit, don't order anything yet.
First of all, it gives the sound queue.
I'd love your money, but I want you to be able to, like, not have any issues. Just wait till you're back.
To see if the CTs are going to react, flash through it, and then you go this way. I mean, they just made it.
Yeah, Ergo linked it. Yeah, that's the Columbus Zoo button down.
Through my head, and both of them would mean that Vitality still made a mistake. One is you drop the smoke and you time the flash so that you're kind of peeking and swinging right before it pops, and then you have a really aggressive avenue. The other one is after the flashbang clears, FaZe would be looking towards the edge of the smoke, but I
mostly want to see the Q pop again.
As much as they wanted it to.
They flashed? I didn't even know.
I know, I didn't notice they were blind either, but they did flash.
I think it's just do it without the smoke, you know?
Sure.
At that point, but if you're already out mid and you smoke CT, but in any case, that's the first gun round for FaZe Clan. They'll take it. Thank you very much.
It felt like an idea that you would do on like a half-buy round when you were a little bit desperate versus a full gun round. Let's see if Vitality cleans that up as we go along.
1 sec.
Very quiet on the map. FaZe have no information to operate with. So still just spread in this default they're enjoying. The op on Brokey is over towards long.
I see a lot of times teams use now this setup on the CT.
I'll be at your second LAN, Flum, don't worry. Hey, man.
Right, and a rifle.
Hopefully I get to do one. That's not bait. I'm just saying, but yeah, I would love to have you there if I do get to do a second one. Let's make sure I run a successful LAN first. So far, I have successfully sold many hoodies, though. That is good.
Is to aggress short towards the back of your
okay, now they're trapped here. Just go for it, boys. What could possibly go wrong? You're fine. They're so lucky nobody's here.
Guys,
all good, all good.
I mean, he would be able to get a kill at least, so managing to recover themselves in this round are FaZe, but
now I'll say because they had to break that smoke and take short, they've got no more utility. It's all on that peak, and all that was great. That might have
damn it, Brokey.
No, he goes up again. This time not connecting and dives down into CT spot away, but it's raining frozen.
Okay.
The rifles.
Well, luckily the rifles can shoot.
15 seconds left. That's all Vitality have, and that plant is finally going down. Brokey going to deny. Of course he is. Always the player searching for the highlight, but all of a sudden Vitality get the kills back in there now in a 3v2. How have FaZe let this go?
They had no utility. They used the last of their nades to break and take short because they lost long control, and then when you turn around to assess the situation, you don't have a smoke to give you any cover. You don't have flashbangs to take people off the angle for a second. No nades or molotovs to force them into the open out of the bomb site. Nothing FaZe could do. Beautiful shooting from Vitality. And that is a 4th round.
Oh, that one is going to sting for FaZe. They put themselves in such a good position to get the initial 2. It looks like you could just swarm that bomb site together.
I don't want to see it, but I kind of do if we can slow down that Brokey shot and all 4 people lined up. That looks so close.
Yeah, let's slow down his op shot, man. Let's really all just take a second to appreciate what happened.
There are the shots in the post plant. Mezzi just taking off heads. Apex inside the site, but super comfortable, and you can see
he needed one, man.
Harassing any of those lines of sights, any of those fights, any of those peaks.
That's not even the problem for me. You were 5v3, right? You just need to swing
together,
Pop
and Pickle, let's go.
You have the numbers advantage, so you have to make it so they don't get 1v1 fights against you. And I know
never allow how
it's
like I understand how teams just allow their opera to miss op shots.
Like up, but the CT players should ideally wait for the short players to group up, and then you all move at the same time.
Malik,
so
how you doing,
get
man?
The trades. That's also Vitality. You know, you give them an inch, they take a mile. Great shooting in that situation for Mezzi. Apex, that was his first kill of the map. Big one. Luckily for FaZe Clan, they still have a very strong buy.
It's incredible how strong their economy is off of just 1 win, because they saved 3 weapons into the first gunny. Shot and miss from ZywOo down through the double doors. Utility exchanged out towards long. Vitality just priming it, never sending anyone out there in this round.
Oh, the twist Brokey setup has been deployed with Rain assisting with utility as that 3rd man, and that grenade is good. It takes some of the health away from Robs and Flames, but then Flames just clears out Twist.
That's a hard swing.
Yep, just ready for that kind of setup. And
that's a swing, according to Machine.
Yeah. Twist has been so good this whole series, man. If he can't stay active for them, and it's like it's so unfair to say, but like if he isn't able to find that same groove again, I'm so scared.
Very frustrating for him.
I think that's him just trying to be more.
Matt with the 118-month primer. Thank you, Matt. We welcome back.
All the time, and you're stuck retaking, and it's a tough game to get into.
It also touches on what Dinko said in the before coming into this map. Is do you
Poseidon,
the kind of performance he has been 3 maps.
FML hoodie is not the same as the Essentials hoodie that's in purple.
We're probably going to see some
I would say it is slightly lesser quality, but it's also the same hoodies that we sold previously before, and it's like my favorite blank actually.
Oh my God! Oh,
the way I describe the hoodie would be like a everyday type hoodie, where it's a bit lighter.
Problem is you're still saving.
I personally prefer it though.
You've got
yeah, this is the script I was warned about and was telling you about.
Far away from the bomb site, so 5-1 for Vitality. I mean, it's okay. It's not time to panic yet. For all you FaZe fans out there, chill out. Look at all the money that they've got. Like, this is the thing. The scoreboard isn't anything pretty, isn't anything that's going to make you happy to look at, but there's still like 2 buys built up in the economy that FaZe has been able to keep, so they still have plenty of chances to get back into this.
Right, but could make it expensive.
Is it like the white hoodie with the geese on the arm? Do you remember? It's
not been having a great
yeah,
day.
it's like my off-white hoodie that I did.
He's not leaving.
With the geese on the arm. Yes, it's like that one, Loretta. That's the blank we use for the FML, which is my personal favorite. Yeah.
Well, let's see if FaZe can't.
Like I said, it's like it's a lighter weight hoodie.
Right now,
yeah.
Very slow start.
Yeah, go buy another one, Loretta. Fuck it.
Map of the semifinals. As you're pointing out, Jason, that save allows a very good buy.
No, paid chatter.
Did not find him.
Not only that, I mean, Brokey has 6K in the
I know,
bank.
it's what I'm saying.
The loss bonus is maxed out, so they'll have multiple buys.
Yeah.
Need multiple rounds.
Have to start winning.
The only round right now that FaZe has won is when Vitality tried to brute strength like through a smoke into the whole team. So as of right now, I feel like FaZe has done fuck all to win a round.
Whatever that's worth to you.
It's worth maybe something.
Must be the Canadian on the team. No, the Norwegian.
Definitely the Norwegian.
Best city is the purple one. Purple one's really good. Honestly, if you live in colder climates, the purple one is the most elite of hoodies.
Early B split. It's a little bit of a change up in pace. They have been taking their time, taking catwalk, going through the default motion. This time through the mid doors, and a B split is going to be really fast and hard to deal with here for FaZe.
And Kerrigan this time is the rotator. Rain is anchoring over towards pit, so switching it up, I would imagine, based on spawns, considering it's Dust 2. Flamesy has got to push forward due to the Molotov.
Fuck.
Dodges the flashbangs.
Oh, no.
Finds Kerrigan on the turn.
Need this kill from Brokey.
Nice, Brokey, nice.
At least Twist.
Nice, Twist got one too. Twist got one too.
Through the smoke back on Flames. So Vitality folded 3 players. Rain's pushed long. He's got the flank going on right now, and you still got
I'm on. The merch is made in the U.S.
Inside of that B bomb site. Nice headshot at range here from Rain, and we've got Robs trying to get in through that window. Frozen waiting for the peak, and Vitality stalled out for the time being, but Apex getting 1 kill back. Mezzi trying to get out through the tunnels.
Mezzi can't be first point of contact.
Yeah, it's got to be Robs or Apex. Both players are low, though. Mezzi ends up being the first point of contact.
Nice!
And the first death in that final engagement. Frozen on the double to clean it up, and a second round here for FaZe.
I'm just happy Brokey didn't end blowing himself up.
Yeah, that would have been rough.
That would have been.
I'm kind of sad, to be honest with you. I needed a little bit of happiness in my life.
You really get a lot of happiness out of others.
Holy Pete, that's heavy but also wholesome.
I would have laughed.
Yes, I think we all would have.
Exactly.
Downer, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Nah, man, like.
All right, well, that's the second round for FaZe.
Frozen and Twist, man, on these rifles. Holy.
Let's see if they can start winning more rounds. Here we go. Triple push up short. And a lot of nades there, too. I like that.
Oh, they're going to go for the catwalk play. Twist leading the way. Rain tight behind him, keeping space.
Do they go all the way or do they pause?
Apex hasn't spotted this at all, but now they know. Now they know with the push. Apex is in trouble.
Come on, Twist. There we go.
Twist coming back into this game. Nice.
That's that shit.
Round 8.
That is that shit. That is a great call.
Some attitude.
Why is it a great call? Because it worked and they got the kills and lived. And if they died, it was a stupid call. Everybody knows this.
Runs away. Gets around the corner before Flames can really call.
Remember earlier when I was telling you guys like when people are dying in mid a lot on Inferno, and I said when you make calls like that, they look really good or they look really fucking bad.
Side Twist didn't work out when he went for that lower
This time
plate,
looked really fucking good.
Makes them pay. So 5v3. Why is A open? Why is no one on A? Okay, no, they're up.
They're up at top.
I thought they were down.
Yeah, you thought they were in CT?
Why did they leave? What's happening? All right, I think that was.
I mean, I love that they had the third guy flashing from Cat over that half wall.
But after that death, it's going to be a save.
Damn, bro, busted out the government name to talk about Twist. Why is he so much better with this roster?
The Mirage situation, right? Well, they will say, okay,
as a
the AK, rest
Liquid connoisseur and Crash Outer,
they only get 19.
He genuinely was playing pretty good for Liquid, man. It's just that roster's configuration was not great.
This open AK. It gets weird
he was,
again. So
I think he was holding some pretty good stats overall. Like he just wasn't that configuration. I don't think
back into the game.
I don't think Twist with Nerds worked as well as they wanted it to.
Has such a superior economy behind them.
Yeah, if FaZe has the economy of Norway,
they made him IGL. Well, no, he definitely wanted IGL. They didn't make him do anything. Don't get it twisted. Hey, no pun intended either.
Dollars in there.
Do not get it twisted. He wanted IGL.
What a push from Twist. At a round they needed it, and you add in the fact that you've just decimated the money behind Vitality's investments.
But yes, I do think that the IGL,
weapons,
I don't know,
Tech-9s and a Deagle.
That roster just never felt like it ever clicked. Where, you know, I mean, name a.
Who hasn't even landed a tag
FaZe always plays better with a stand-in. Rain isn't really a stand-in. They have like a no pressure buff basic. Like this is, you know, be tournament like Kerrigan at one point in his career had more tournaments won chat with stand-ins than his actual roster. It was some stat like that.
Around that long corner.
Point being is, when you get a loose FaZe with no expectations with how talented the players are and which players you have, it's
yeah. Here he goes again. More utility.
Can be really good sometimes. There you go, Brokey. There you go.
It's a little bit worse for him as well.
Oh, you want repeat Randy?
He knows they've crossed out to the blue box. Brokey sticking around. Okay,
Run!
Dropping back to safety now with the car.
Yeah, he's got Rain there with him, though, up in the bombs. Or, excuse me, Kerrigan up in the bomb site as well. The rifle can keep some space.
Twist at a 1.14 against top 20 during his time on Liquid and 1.11 against top 10. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He was still shooting hard. It's just that team in general was, like, not as good.
FaZe doing a great job of holding on to utility. When they haven't felt pressured in various positions on the map, they haven't spent utility needlessly.
I don't know if that stat with Kerrigan is still true, but I know it was true at one point in time. Oh, no. Okay.
Important kill from Kerrigan.
Robs has an op.
FaZe ahead here. 30 seconds left. Robs into the
Robs
open.
no longer has an op.
We've got Mezzi left
Fuck yeah,
Twist will certainly follow up. It is now a gap of just 1 round for FaZe Clan as they are playing themselves back into this first half. And that gap is likely to be shrunk completely because, as you were mentioning, Yanko, no money now for Vitality to get a buyout.
Yeah, they've lost the plot so far. They've really.
Heroic Dose, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You're absolutely stunning.
Back.
Thank you.
And I mean, the insane thing is, like, FaZe's money is just going to keep blowing up. They have no more financial issues for the rest of this half. There's 3 rounds left in this half. They don't even have to be worried about money. Lovely for FaZe.
Must be nice.
Yeah, must be nice.
Well, we have seen FaZe over the last couple of days lose number to round.
Duke of 1 thanks to the 55. Nice. Oh, I love that. Love that out of them.
Both downed in the tunnels. Rain ready for the mid push, and Mezzi walks right into that.
Get you one more, Rain. Get you one more. Oh, that's 2 flashes is fucked up.
Zywoo has always got to make it difficult in some way. There he goes again. Okay, Zywoo, that is a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, AWP now as well. Can Zywoo really
no, man. No, dude.
Problem is Goose.
Yeah, but he's hit the pause button here.
I know, you're never going to check it, though. Once you get down there, you don't have the utility, you don't have the Molotov to burn him out, the flashbang to really clear it. So he's going to slide out into the open, and Twist made his way out towards long. And that's tunnel vision for Zywoo.
Oh my god, he checks it, but
he almost looked.
Broke is trolling, man.
He almost looked. Holy shit.
5v2 or 4v2, but you know,
pushing catwalk with an AWP.
It's just like whenever you see, okay, Zywoo has an op and it's a 2v3, right? There's only 1 guy on A. I mean,
you're a little nervous.
I'm a little bit nervous, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you start clenching.
Exactly. He's done it so many times. How can you not? Clenching is the smartest thing to do.
You never know what kind of mess.
Never know when you need to clinch.
Look at this. Big shot, Zywoo in middle. This one, ooh, a pure filth.
That was a pretty.
Is there a goose molly from Cat? There is, but there's no way he's making that read really. Not like. I mean, he even looked at it at the end, so you might. But he's not like really looking there. You know what I mean? He's not truly believing it.
Can Vitality change the nature of these rounds so far? Because they've been dancing to FaZe's tune. They need to get something different going. This looks like fast-paced out towards long. Corner smoke, although Mezzi pauses.
Damn, Kerrigan went here with no...
Oof.
Well, that's good util damage.
Nightmare for FaZe Clan.
That's crazy. He went there with no pre-flash and just mollied and naded and left.
No one's there to spot him, and look at this reaction from FaZe. They're pushing into the tunnels.
But this is where you see
good read.
The
there you go, FaZe.
Advantage come into play, right? Because okay, I was gonna go pit, but he can't hold side from here, right? Like he has a disadvantage.
I don't know, Yanko. Zywoo can, to be honest. I'm glazing, but it's true.
So moving
I know what he means. It's not the same threat, but
for Vitality, but it looks like
if Brokey peeked top side for Zywoo with the rifle, I'd actually expect Zywoo to kill him.
Might. Vitality can't wait all that long, though, with this twist flank coming through. Good damage done by Rain. One is crossed over. Molly towards Catwalk.
Oh, they were not ready for this. They had the info, but they weren't ready for this. No, and they spammed one.
Loose Flames is able to keep numbers even.
Wipe your mouth, Glaze on another level. I'm just saying how I feel, man. There you go, Brokey. There you go. Nice shot.
With that plant not there, they have another piece of utility to burn away extra seconds, and now come FaZe Clan charging in. But Apex and Flames have taken those kills. They've taken the opportunity, and still Vitality stand a chance at winning this round.
And Twist stopped his flank out towards long and went towards short. Oh, they're going to double up. 1v2 through the smoke. Rain has disappeared through another one.
Wait, Rain. Rain.
What is happening here? Flames is walking right into
nice Rain,
huge. So
but it's still the woo.
But we talk about
he knows they're. Oh my god, dude!
Here he goes.
I hate this guy. He's so good. He's so good. He's so.
No way
pass. ZywOo delivers vitality around that they
It's just so insane that you can tell immediately he completely understands what he needs to do and what's happening.
First headshot so efficiently and then transfer over to the
so
site when he had
gross,
10 bullets
man.
left when that began. You heard the low ammo sound immediately.
It's so gross.
Disgusting clutch to stop the momentum of FaZe, and that's what you need to get out of your star players. ZywOo's provided it again.
I think also a misstep.
Why play so passive after clearing tunnel? Bro, there's only. What do you mean why play so passive? I'm gonna be a little condescending, but you're asking why the team that got beat tunnels control didn't just run it down at them when they didn't have numbers on that side of the map? They weren't in position to, bro.
One round back is FaZe.
It's because they got the information that tunnels were clear, but you also just can't sprint across the map. There could be a tunnel guy outside. There could be a lurk outside of tunnels that hears you. There could be a mid lurk. There's a bunch of positions that could be hearing you, so you can't just like sprint across the map. That's like you're doing X-ray and hindsight Henry type shit. The real problem is that Vitality gambled that there wasn't anyone holding the long smoke and got in front of it, so they beat the timing of the rotation back from FaZe. Remember, there was a long smoke there that FaZe put in front, and Vitality just walked through it. They had no idea they were that far up. And that timing was basically what created that gap in FaZe's defense. There's no way they could have sprinted across from B to mid.
Bomb site is an early warning system for middle. Frozen and Rain playing inside the site.
Twist handles the first, but Apex an immediate trade. It's Frozen's turn, and it's only a single kill. Vitality are through to the B-bomb site.
With the stack, too, man.
2v3 retake required.
I mean, I know the third guy wasn't literally in the B site, but
for Vitality.
That felt way too easy for having three people on this side of the map. I think Vitality's going to feel like they, or excuse me, FaZe's going to feel like they let this slip away.
Flashes in through the window. Robs is blinded, but they don't make the most of it.
Oh.
Roki does take Apex down, and they're doubled up right below the window. Right below the window, Brokey into the peak. Carrigan needs to try, gets it, but then Rops just swings.
That's a
7-5. It's
really tough
Vitality with the
retake.
lead. We're all having a grand time, and there's a grand final on the line.
All right, guys, heads up. If you're a primer, Prime Forgetter, now's the time. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, and don't forget to check out the LAN info and merch on the website. Appreciate y'all. Fucking A, man. Like, FaZe had some really good reads in this half, but also they got timinged and lost, like, they like, I wouldn't even say they misread. Vitality made some good gambles at different times, and they just shoot so fucking hard in general. FaZe can have 3 on the B side of the map, and it didn't even look difficult for Vitality. And then when ZywOo does that, why's he gotta be so good, man? Why did God have to give him so much and me so little, dude? I can't even see my little, never mind. Barbarino, thanks for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Six, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you. Sausage, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you. I can chat. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Matchball Gifted if you're hot girth earlier. Or remember mommy on YouTube. Who do I think is the favorite tomorrow? I mean, I think Falcons. I think Falcons looks a little different than when I've seen them in the past. I think Falcons might be the favorite over both these teams in my mind. Not by much, but a little bit. I don't know. And that difference, honestly, is named Monacy. Monacy, this is like the first time I feel like Monacy in the Falcons jersey is actually playing really like himself again.
You can go in window. Go someone go in window. Yeah, I'm ready. And be ready to hold. Then you can pick. Close window. Door two.
5 doors.
Window.
5 doors.
Yeah, stay like that. Careful. Down window. Door.
Double donkey. Yo, Bender, thanks for the 11-month primer and getting us to level 2 on the scam train. Thank you, dude.
Semifinals. Vitality coming into this trying to remind everyone of their championship pedigree with one trophy before the major begins. FaZe, on the other hand, living through a honeymoon they know is
Did they block the mid smoke
24 hours from
when they
now.
pushed it? I think that's what happened. Lost Dreams, thanks for the one gifted shadow you won.
Falcons in the wings for the winner of this series. And a slow, tense pistol round to bring us into this second half. Neither team wanting to make the first mistake.
The fights begin. Flames takes that initial contact. Rob's now spotted as well, so they no longer have that element of surprise. FaZe have forced them back, and now ZywOo awaits. And even though it's a little gap between those doors, that can be enough for ZywOo to connect. They must respect it. And the damage done to Rain. ZywOo blocks that smoke. Goes out to try and force the opener here for Vitality. He climbs out. Great movement from ZywOo. Gets one. At least one kill. And then Apex's turn out from the doors at B. It's a double from the in-game leader. And Carrigan left 1v4. FaZe Clan ain't winning this pistol round. It is going to be 8 rounds for Vitality. Strong from ZywOo and Apex.
I know he only gets the one kill, but that's such like beautiful movement from ZywOo as you're like jumping to avoid the damage and just find yourself jumping up on the boxes. And killing one of the first people out takes so much danger out of that. If he doesn't get that kill, that player is wrapped so close to doors that he can stop Apex from taking
I feel it's
that
closer, like we're getting closer and closer to that fucking script, man. And I hate that fucking
Force buy going to be coming in here for FaZe. If you lose the pistol on this fight, it's not full force. Actually, Carrigan's the only one that goes for the buy.
He's gonna sell it.
Yeah, spot and then sell.
Or not. Okay.
We have seen.
He was gonna take a shot and sell it.
We've seen in.
Left them all have a better script. I don't know.
Aurora go for this.
Maybe, hopefully.
Scout the restaurant Glocks, and they want to round off the back of it. So let's see if Carrigan can have the same output as Woxic.
Let's talk about order options for tonight. You fuck with the Cantina menu, dude?
Game, I feel like. So maybe Carrigan.
Hold IGL Scout. I like you. Rad Smile, I like you. You understand the IGL Scout meta.
Have fun on Twitter tonight, man.
Bro, they're not watching.
I'm not hanging out with you.
They're not watching. Relax.
All right. It started like this, you know. They went cat. Woxic got the pig. Let's see.
Everything else is a little different, though.
Yeah. Especially result.
Everything else.
Yeah, that was nice and clean. Apex got 3K. He's going to be happy about that. Some eco farming.
All right. If FaZe are going to have a chance, it has
Boys,
to
we might be seeing the last match of Rain in a FaZe jersey.
Get rolling.
Hell yeah.
Soak it up.
Because I
Soak
think
it
what
up.
happened at the end of Mirage was the pressure started to mount. Vitality.
Soak it up, because we were actually going to be robbed of this. We were just going to basically get a video and then he was gone.
And you're not doing it if you're down 11-5.
Aren't they playing Mouse? Oh yeah, true. Sure, never mind. There's third place decider. Guys, don't soak it up. Fuck this. Crash out.
But I only asked for one.
It wasn't a good smoke, but let's see if Twist can make up for it.
They don't have an op, just shoot them.
He's not known for throwing smokes.
You'll shoot him in the face tactic.
Somebody yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? You guys remember when somebody in the chat was telling me that smoke is
Catwalk can throw a mid anyway.
Like impossible to fuck up?
Being the guy who takes cat control, that's what he's best at. He didn't just shove him over to play upper B or anything like that.
While I'm buying that Oni fence again.
One of the map control players for FaZe sticking around and taking well, I was going to say control of things, and I apologize for that. ZywOo is here, doubled up, tripled up on the defense, in fact, and they're going to get aggressive. They don't have control of long, so they wanted to set up the real heavy push.
Oh, Rain can't get away with a kill on ZywOo. Now we've got
Fucking
Mezzi
bro.
winning in the grid. They cross on over. Wasn't as accurate on the first bullet, but is able to stay.
Zerger, thanks to the 5 gifted. Shadow, you 6 gifted, and there's 30 seconds to save the scammer.
But it's still a 2v3 to recover.
How they get out? They got bomb at least. There's a chance, but it's not a good one.
Vitality, just some good reads again, similar to Mirage, right? They were 4A in that round.
And there's layers to that, right? Like if you're thanks
to the 5 gifted. Shadow, you 11 gifted.
Person activating them with a flash, you'll never expect a third person to be around. Or you'll never expect a person to be long, I guess I would say. Here we go. Molotov is out. 2 players to defend, and that's an easy kill for ZywOo, an even easier one for Rops, 10-5.
Well, FaZe, and is not looking too solid to kick off this second half. They don't have a good buy coming up here with likely looking at 11-5.
I think another problem right now is you don't have an individual Herculean effort to carry you through these rough stretches, these dry spells.
On Mirage.
Guys.
Yanko still believes.
It's all part of the script, right? Lose the first gun run, you're like, it's over. All right, Vitality, they got this. But now is when the bullshit comes in again.
Okay. So
round,
is this all right? Is this the FaZe magic here, dude?
They're done. They're not back. They were never here to begin with, really.
That's it. That's all of it.
FaZe is getting tilted now.
And
then watch. Just watch. Round 16.
And then we find out. All right, you got Flamesy over at the long corner. ZywOo playing the railing for the A bomb site. 2 in middle. That'd be Mezzi.
We don't talk about food. I'm throwing a fit. I don't know. What are you guys having for dinner, man? I don't know. Help me out.
Oh, this. I don't. That looks crazy.
A little wild, a little groovy.
Yeah, this is layered.
Yeah, this is going to be a fake. Obviously, 3 in the long cave. This is
Well,
going to be a
I have food,
smoke.
so Nori's trying to save FaZe.
Out in middle.
There's the start. That is
Wait,
the
there's
first
the
step.
start. Guys, we have food and immediately got a 1D.
There's 1 player up short,
But
so
it's
he's about to
ZywOo.
get pinched.
But it's ZywOo. That's the A defender.
This could be the script.
Doesn't matter, you're right.
Wait. Nah, there's no way. Wait. Guys, no, there's no way.
FaZe are back. They find themselves in the A bomb site. And you called it, Yanko. You've seen it. You got an early reading of that script, and it is now 10-6.
No.
Maybe the lifeline.
That's crazy.
Comrade Paunovic.
She wasn't even supposed to bring food because I had a protein shake, but she was just trying to take care of me because she wasn't home. She didn't know I had one.
That sounds like your friend was.
But
all right, well,
I don't understand one thing, right? Like, why does Vitality
eat, fat
feel
man,
the
eat.
need
I'm
to
eating.
play
I'm eating.
a heavy B lean against pistols, right? I mean, I get it. B is more susceptible in those rounds, but
hey, Robs. Brokey is like, I'm gonna go chill in the corner.
And if you watch Flamesy's POV there, what he did was he smoked tunnels as these smokes mid were coming. He just turned, I don't know, maybe to see what nades ZywOo had or something. And they just, that's when FaZe got out, and as soon as he turned, they were already out, and he just got surprised a bit there. So that was perfect timing for FaZe, but that's what the round is supposed to do, right? You throw the B lurk smoke, oh, they might go through this, they don't go. Then you throw the crisscross.
Sorry, I had to hit the mouse.
This is it. It's a heavy mid to B split.
We have the perfect call.
The one thing that you're not going to be worried about with those nades is long, and that's where they hit you. So really cool.
Well set up
from FaZe Clan.
Well structured round from FaZe to get them back into this game. 4 rounds back, not as bad as it seems.
Dude.
And
all right, I have the
control. 1.5 minutes remaining in the round. Smoke fades in mid.
That was the lifeline, but now you need to start swimming, FaZe. Still a good buy for Vitality's. I won the op.
I never had one of this, but I see why Tostada is just
They've got
like a
plenty of money
tortilla.
to have another solid buy in the future.
Right, but he did fire off a shot, so unless they believe there's a double,
but it has,
they shouldn't. There should be an A finish with the
hot,
AKs.
Yeah,
creamy jalapeno on it.
Bomb site, knowing there isn't an op to try and stop them
Creamy.
out from ramp. Instead, it's Mezzi and Apex that have that task ahead of them.
And it's fucking delicious.
They're not really getting far forward yet. They're waiting on that util to drop in. Here it comes. Yep, into the side. Flash up into the air to try.
All right, let's see if they keep doing it, man.
He's biding his time, and here it comes. Rain, blinded.
No, dude, Mezzi. Huge trade, huge trade. No, stay alive, Brokey. Okay, well, Twist traded it, so all good. Frozen.
In, and Frozen looking
No way. No way.
Surely heard the scope though.
No
I think he was
way.
gonna go until he heard the scope. Zywoo, how patient can you possibly?
No way.
Zywoo missed shot. Needed the no scope to land, and it doesn't.
Jesus.
So it's Robs now against Twist and Frozen.
Hold on.
Robs to climb up. Twist has got the position. He's got the read and the angle, but he's missed the shot. Runs away. Robs descends down and goes to the ramp instead. He's got the kid on his back.
He's got no utility, though, is the problem.
That is a big
Chat,
problem.
I'm eating, you see? I'm helping.
There's a
Good Molly. Nice.
He needs a smoke, really, to win this one. And
Nice.
they're just not going to give him the opportunity. Realize
See, I'm doing my part.
Try and fight him, and Twist
That's
actually
such a sick
wins
round
the
out of
duel.
Twist, though, man.
And another round for FaZe.
This
They
guy
are
is
taking
playing
the
so
right
fucking
steps
good.
in the right direction.
The FaZe
to
jersey
reopen
has
this
aura with him,
conversation.
dude.
No way they do it again, right, Yanko? No way.
This is how it starts, Jason.
This is how it begins.
You win a half buy, then you have a Twist 4K.
Oh yeah.
Right now, Vitality's on an eco. They spent all their money.
Right, you have what we've been missing, which is the individual heroics. Twist is
See
back.
that played again?
You have the
Guys,
little bit of
I'm
FaZe
eating
BS,
very
which was
slowly to
missing
save
on
them.
The pistol round win.
See, look.
And now you've broken the money of Vitality.
Yeah, all the pieces are in place to set this up to be a really cool comeback from FaZe. 10-7 within striking distance, but don't fall into Apex's Mag 7.
Dude, you can't lose to a Mag 7.
Yes, you can.
Oh, yes, you can. Nail gun straight to
I'm
the
doing my
shot.
part, man. If they lose,
My
it's their
bad,
fault.
I apologize. Well, Apex has come away with it. Mag 7 to the opener. We'll see if they can get anything else off the back of that, though.
No, but really, they need to have, like...
Start. But it's not like you've got a whole lot of tools in the toolbox
I'm
to fall
surprised
back
they weren't
upon.
aware of somebody being lower.
Quick, right? Use the mollies. Take your time. You know the
Like, how do we have
buy
two
is going to be
scopes and we
mid, so
don't know
you're
if a guy's
supposed to
lower?
go
And if
up
we
against
did know
the
he's
half
lower,
buy
why
at the
aren't we
very
going
least.
down there
Now the
together?
4v5.
Where's that Mag 7
Right.
on? Where's Apex positioned? Okay, he's on the boxes. Thank you, Observer.
Oh, is he gonna switch
It's
Zywoo?
going to be dangerous. Long is open and FaZe doesn't have anyone there.
Please, Apex, jump off catwalk for the shotgun.
Oh, he's
Dude, no way, man.
Apparently you
Okay.
can lose to the Mag 7. A couple of quick
Uncopping, baby.
At 3v3. You can't
Uncopping.
trip up here. You can't slip on this banana peel if you're FaZe Clan.
Vitality's controlling this with low economy, and now the push from Robs. Oh, he somehow recovers.
Oh, has he got that on Carrigan? Rob sends his regards, and here comes Robs on the 5-7. Mezzi up on the boost. The 5-7's ripping them apart. In fact, it's Robs. And Rain now left 1v3. Can he keep it going? Or are we looking at 11 for Vitality? How does he win
Nah, I
this?
did my
Win
part.
this
That's not
triangle
fair.
of death. One towards the window, one out towards the car, and Rain just can't do it. It's Robs on the triple kill.
I just don't know how they have two ops and, like,
and it's finished off by Robs.
How do you get into lower with nobody knowing?
How's that Vitality bullshit taste, FaZe?
Well, it's a little bit, you know, it's Robs, so it's kind of the same thing.
Why do they have two ops?
Do they have two ups?
Yeah.
All right. It's a choice. What a round, though, from Vitality. Completely deflating FaZe. That's such a momentum-stealing round.
Yeah, it is, because it not only that, but it also steals the money. You know, you're down to a 1 AK in Rain.
Oh.
Galil for Carrigan. 3 Tech 9s.
Just when it was getting started.
Oh, man. Do you have anything for
Need
this one,
faster?
Anthony?
Bro, what am I supposed to do, man?
Hey.
Guys, they had two ops and somebody got lower for free, and then Frozen solo peeked it. I won't lie, you guys are making me eat, so I didn't see if they saw him go there and he made that choice, or if it was just he stuck down there. Based on, I don't think I saw anybody boost him. Oh, decent timing.
He's got the first here and the second.
Is he not supposed to be blind? How is he killing all of them?
And Twist doing what he can to fight their way back in. His first tournament back in the FaZe jersey. He does not want it to end in the semifinals. He would have to ace clutch this.
Man who's known for quite memorable clutches in this Dust 2 B bomb site. This one, it might be the hardest one
Yeah, but he's going to
yet.
push from Flames in the tunnels here, and that's going to end up being the kill that brings him down. It is Vitality up to grand final point, about to eliminate FaZe.
It might just be the last round of Reign in a FaZe jersey. We've had a decade of Counter-Strike memories.
Dinko's making the same mistake I did, but it's only because Pro League normally doesn't have a third place decider. He gets a pass.
But it might just end all here on Dust 2. You wanted to believe in the miracle run all the way to the grand finals.
It felt like it was there, didn't it? It felt like it was primed. And
Twist already dead. Okay, wait.
Vitality has to go up against the Pistols of FaZe.
And it's a good start here from ZywOo. He gets back.
How did ZywOo got another one at long? He's just murdering everyone at long, but Unk got another one. Okay.
As FaZe
Unks are shooting. Unks are shooting.
ZywOo will prevent the passage.
ZywOo is shooting much harder.
And Reign in.
Unk is still shooting.
Final round, taking Flames down.
Come on.
A 2v2. Reign and Frozen looking to fight on. Every kill so far in this round founded by ZywOo.
They have a bit of an advantage.
Come on.
Reign doesn't actually have to cross with this AK-47. He can stay safe over towards long and pit. Bomb is going to get planted for long by Frozen, so not the easiest retake. I will say, though, plenty of utility for this Vitality team.
Yeah, Reign's got the angle. He's got the kill here. It has to be ZywOo to ace clutch this.
He's got a smoke as well for the bomb if he can find this kill.
He knows where Reign is. He just needs to figure out where Frozen's position.
Unk Reign keeping him alive in this, dude.
So that's the problem here for ZywOo. So he's going to back away from short. He's
Nice.
not going to get into a go. There is a kill
Live
to his
another
side,
day,
but it wouldn't be
baby.
too far to pick it up and actually have a shot at winning it.
Come on.
So it will end up being an 8th round here for FaZe. It is not over yet.
And also, they just need one round. It doesn't have to be a 1v2 with no kit in the A-bomb side. Especially with how a lot of these gun rounds have been going. Vitality.
Keep eating, I'm eating, bro.
With the upper hand. But FaZe, somehow, some way, they stay alive. They need 4 more rounds to get this.
I won't lie though, if this goes like double overtime, there might not be enough.
From 7-12 as well.
Oh, that's a great point. Okay.
So they have it in them.
Albeit on the CT side.
True.
Yeah, but if you want a third and final map to be cinema, you got to do it the hard way. On the T side, Carrigan calling. Twist in the secondary caller position.
Nails the smoke this time.
Yep, there we go. It's all looking good here for FaZe.
This is your bulk day, dude.
We have that double up setup. Rops has gone for the AWP again alongside ZywOo. Thinking this is the key to victory.
Okay, showing a timed long take, but going out middle FaZe.
A little fake long pop, and they were looking for a mid-timing.
Smoke towards CT. No response yet from Vitality. Nobody shifting. Mezzi, the first line of defense up on the rafters. You've got Rops inside the bomb site with an AWP. If Mezzi goes down, Rops is kind of screwed. AWP's so unwieldy in that kind of a scenario.
They're not playing together whatsoever, you know. Mezzi just all inning outside B.
And they're not cheating anyone over to help Mezzi.
Come on,
right, Mezzi,
come on.
You're left in an island. The Rops from the window.
Nice, he missed, he missed.
Mezzi can't get anything. Rops certainly will, though. Can Rops really
nice!
destroy them? The answer to that is no, not
Not
yet.
nice!
But
2v2, oh fuck. No, Carrigan!
From Carrigan!
Oh, the bomb died, that's why. I didn't even notice.
And the miracle run from FaZe.
Oh, that's why. I didn't see the bomb was down. Holy shit.
Responsibility falls to Frozen. He has been so good in this competition. But it is ZywOo and Flames on the other side.
All right, man. He's got to go ice cold. He's got to go ice fucking cold. Come on.
And Frozen up to the window. Can he continue this? Up against ZywOo in the 1v1. Frozen into the open, and ZywOo is going to close it. It is Vitality heading to the grand finals over a FaZe clan that give us a good run. They give us a cinema storyline, as FaZe always do. And unfortunately, that was likely the last match that we watch of Reign in this FaZe jersey.
Falcons versus Vitality in a best-of-5 final.
First season of the year.
I've seen that one before.
All the teams that have been destroyed,
but I'm down for it again.
6 months of 2025 have come back to beat them.
And Falcons look like they're primed to beat Vitality too, to be honest, with Modesty playing the way he has been.
Get the swagger back leading into the major, and now they have that opportunity to get back to their old ways of winning everything.
And it's going to be back-to-back finals for Vitality. Falling to G2 in London, will have an opportunity tomorrow against Falcons to lift their first trophy in the second half of the year. But
for FaZe Clan still
getting a drink real quick, chat. I'm gonna either play Battlefield 6 or Mega Bunk. You guys were just here for the co-stream. Appreciate you being here. Don't forget to follow the stream if you guys had a good time today. Don't forget to like on YouTube. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Absolutely amazing in the FaZe jersey.
All right.
And now, unfortunately,
back 1 second. And don't forget to check out the LAN, flom.com, flomstore.com. Check out the merch as well if you want to support.
Finals tomorrow for the 22nd season of ESL Pro League, a rematch in Melbourne that delivered on every front. And we have Mezzi down for the exit interview with Trace.
We do have Mezzi, and we do have a Vitality in the Grand Finals. Falcons there tomorrow. Mezzi, tell me about this game, bud. Talk to me in your own words about what it was like playing FaZe today in the server.
The normal FaZe game. I think every single time we play them, it's like this. It's crazy rounds back and forth. I mean, the first map had a bit of everything, but yeah, same result there for us. We beat them quite a bit, and I'm just happy we could come out on top because, yeah, always a crazy game going against these guys.
I mean, so there is some realities to the idea of some FaZe bullshit happens sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely have some magic for them. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's. I think they played super well. I think individually and just as a team, they obviously not in the best position with having Rain coming back in and having a stand-in, but yeah, they played super well.
Yeah, and that is an unfortunate reality over there. They'll get their chance to play third, fourth place decider tomorrow. You'll get the chance to run into a grand final. Mezzi, can you, in your own words, kind of tell me about your team today? Maybe something positive, maybe like, something great.
I think just the way we communicate, the energy as well, I think is really important for us. Just important that we stay on top of our communication, the details, and yeah, the energy today was really good. We knew they were going to be loud if they win any rounds. We need to match it, and today our team, everyone had their moments, and I'm just happy that we came out on top.
Yeah, because I talked to Rops before the game. We talked about stability and stemming off of what was the Gentle Mates. Probably not.
Oh, you guys ran a poll?
Excited to see. So, in your own words, tomorrow.
What in the view botting chat is this shit?
Excited to get some revenge. I think last time we played them was
not a legally binding referendum.
EWC, I think, and yeah, we want to get some revenge. We want to get
negative potatoes with 17 month primer. Thank you.
Growing with each game, and we'll see what happens.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mezzi.
Fuck, man.
That Merriman signature on the camera. Grand final for Vitality. A nice, impressive victory. They had to outlast a FaZe team that got some of that old swagger back, some of that old magic into the server, and bounce back.
Third place
really
game is tomorrow.
Triple overtime loss on the opening map of the series.
And the second to last.
I'm gonna get on for it.
Jersey, because there is that third place decider. Of course, no one forgot about that.
Of course not,
right, guys. But yeah, I think it's also this should not be underestimated. This win from Vitality. Right, like you pointed out, it was double OT on the triple OT OT on the first map, right? That they had the lead. They were 11-3 up. It goes into OT. They have 9 map points on Mirage. They lose it in the end, right? So to be able to bounce back, being 9-5 down on the second map on Inferno, you're on the T side. That's
I'm gonna see
scary,
if people are gaming Battlefield 6 that I can play with.
They didn't seem scared at any point.
If there's people to play with, we'll play Battlefield. If there's solo, I'd rather play Mega Bomb.
That was a great T side on Inferno, and then on Dust 2, just more of the same, right? FaZe is bound to make a few mistakes here and there, considering their situation, and Vitality did a great job of capitalizing on exactly that.
And I think that was kind of the cool thing was, I think you just nailed it right there, because on Mirage, when FaZe was making that comeback happen, like you saw Vitality double smoke window. Next round, they missed the window smoke, some miscues going on. Inferno, when they got buried, no issues from Vitality. On Dust 2, when they were down, no issues on Dust 2. Like they were comfortable and poised the whole way through on the second and third map, which is absolutely so impressive to me. So yeah, I mean that's just a comeback over a team that didn't have the depth, that was kind of riding on the high of the honeymoon period.
Who's playing Battlefield 6 right now?
What happens after what happens after a short honeymoon?
What's the opposite of a honeymoon?
A long, boring marriage.
No, that's good. No, actually, both of those are valid answers. He's saying a third place decider, and you're saying marriage. Yeah, fair. All right, I'll see you at that. Jason, I see you've dropped your microphone. Would you like to take the floor from here and talk about him?
Let's see if this guy wants to game.
Yanko said that. It was not me.
I'm not married.
It's not me.
Well, I'm going to bail you out here and maybe get away from all of that. We do have a couple considerations to put in here. In just a few moments, we'll talk a little bit further in depth about those DHL MVPs. But as it stands, when we look at this Vitality that we got today, who is yours? Like, who are you looking at to be that torchbearer?
What, the MVP? ZywOo.
I think he was great. I think he definitely stepped up across all 3 maps. He had his moments. And I think that 1v2 was huge towards the tail end of the first half, right? It seemed like FaZe was gaining a lot of steam and coming back into it. So that really...
Yeah, I couldn't figure out if it was working.
Let's see. Let's see. Mr. Siegel. Let's see if Siegel wants to play.
Group chat. Oh.
Let's see. He hella dead. Oh, dude. The amount of times I accidentally leaked the LAN, by the way, by showing this Discord is too damn high.
They get rid of fatal headshot kills? No, they haven't. Sure.
Look at all these fucking weenies. This is prime Battlefield 6 gameplay right here. Everybody just camping a roof with snipers. Hell yeah.
I don't aim above their heads. I just aim at them. Okay, the rangefinder, it takes a minute for me to understand.
Let's see.
For the most part, I feel like I just don't want to use it.
Okay. Sieg said he's not playing too much longer, so let's see. It might be Mega Bonk time then. Yeah, Mega Bonk it is. Mega Bonk it is. Yeah, we're bonking, we're bonking. Do we want to do some challenges? Hello, Tim. Tim's probably got a group, dude. I don't know. I don't know if that's a full group, but I at least see him. Well, let me check his Discord. It'll be easier to tell because people just fucking alias. So it's like, me playing as Fat Thor, I would never personally. Wait, bro ain't even in his Discord. I don't know where he's at. It says Tucker's playing Battlefield 6 on Discord. Is he live? No, let's just Mega Bonk. Let's Mega Bonk. I was actually having a lot of fun trying to do it, fucking around with some of the challenges earlier. Mega Bonk it is. Let's go. Title second fattest Mega Bonk streamer. Mega Bonk. YouTube chatters, since I'm doing variety, you guys already know the spiel. Short version. You guys got to go to my variety YouTube channel if you're degenerate enough and want to fuck around over there and hang out. If not, all good. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of the co-stream. Why are you lying in your title? I'm not.